got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
chatto. It's Tuesday and the start of a brand new year. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United. We have 12 games left in the title race, a decent points deficit to make up, 2 Bohemians at the very top of the pile, but our XG would suggest that we're on the right way to doing that as well. We've also got the Europa Conference League qualifiers. We're playing Rook from Ukraine. It's a tough old tie, but the other Irish sides are doing a decent job today as well. Hopefully, all that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United. Yes! Ooh. I'm just gonna sit here and sip on my purple drink. Jake. So what?
Happy New Year.
Holy shit on a cracker. I misread that initially. I thought it said, Volvita gifted 1 sub. He's gifted 22 subs to the channel. That is not what I was seeing. Just as well that didn't happen during my flawless intro, isn't it? Oh my god. Right, okay, let me catch up. Firstly, Jakes, thank you so much for the 5 months. Clampit, thank you for the 100 bits. I will absolutely look up Reimbrewster for you in a second. And Volvita with the 22 gifted. So what the fuck? Thank you, man. First, let's get some presents. Of course, it may not be Christmas anymore, but the presents are still flying in. Apparently, good lord, man. Oh, you see, you recognize this. Class recognizes class. Man, that is so unbelievably nice of you. Yeah, Christmas was last month. There isn't one every month, but thank you. Feels like it. Bugger me. Thank you, man. I don't even know what to say. What a way to start the new year, my friends. We're on a level 5 hype train after just 2 minutes of streaming. I'm speechless. Afrochuck as well. Thank you for the 13 months. God damn. And yeah, those of you might miss this. I read the article before stream. There's an article about Treaty United's basically how they had no players. In fact, hang on, I'll show you the article because I was reading it directly before stream. I'll give you a link if you haven't already had a little read. It's a really good article. But my favorite quote, as was put in the Discord server, where is it? This bit here. Calabat tomorrow was initially set to miss out. He had a good attitude, but no experience, said Barrett.
You seem a strange way to say the subs, but it's to 0 I guess.
We operate on a weird level here, Captain Zeep, I've got to say. But thank you so much for the 6 months, man. That's really, really kind of you. But yeah, we had to shed 7 to 8 kilos off. That's a lot of... If I lost 7 to 8 I'd be pretty happy, honestly. But I'm also not a professional footballer. So make of that what you will, my friends. Oh, my God. I hope you guys are good today. Oh, dear. Needed that icon for Kate. Didn't I just? That's like a stone. I think it's more than a stone. Silent Hawk with the 16 months as well.
Morning,
all the resubs.
Happy New Year.
Oh my god. It just carries on. It's Mike, and he's building a desk, everybody. Yes. There he is. Sweet left foot with the 19 months.
Happy New Year, Mato and Chateau. Thanks for a great 2021 entertaining solemn years to a very happy and successful 2022. Wink wink nudge idea.
Apparently. Hi, can I have the game back now? What the hell? There we go. That was weird. Oh. Where's their manager? Oh my god. If I was a bit older, no offense, Tommy Barrett, and had a bit more grey in my beard and could get a better beard, you're right, I could see the resemblance. Although really what it boils down to is man with beard. So basically... Sweet IKEA, just damn right. Also, yes, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, idea. More on that another time. Yeah, let's actually have a look at Reimbrewster. I know you guys have been looking at him for the past 2 minutes, but I haven't because I didn't have it up on my screen. Okay, he's fairly decent, but what I would say, right? He's very hirsute. He is hirsute courteous, as we might say around these parts. Down with the 5 bits. Oh. Oh, it doesn't read them out, does it? Sometimes. That's weird. So what I was going to say is, damn, you pointed out that I start the Hyperdrive song during intros for a specific point. You're right, I do. I start it right as a certain picture appears on the screen at 1 minute 23 into the song because I know that I can get through the first sentence before the breakdown hits, and therefore it's more accentuating to the point I'm going to make. There is genuinely an attempt to be professional in there somewhere. It just did not always work the way I was hoping it does. Sometimes I talk for too long. That goes without saying, eh? But he hasn't scored. Well, oh yeah, you can't see, can you? It's not great. I'll be honest with you, chat. It's not great. 188 appearances for 29 goals. You'd want a bit more out of a striker. No one else has brought that up before, to be fair. I'll check out Kiefer Moore in a second. Have I got any more? Hang on, let me just get rid of one of the Rian Brewsters. I will refund that one, and we'll check out Mr. Kiefer Moore in a second. Yeah, 29 and 100. What's his actual record like? Has he had like a double... Oh, wow. Most of that was 1 year as well. Browski with the 6 months. Thank you, man. Not fast enough. Oof. You'd think he would be, wouldn't he? Talk faster then. Trust me, Husby. If I talked any faster, can you just imagine the YouTube comments? I mean, you know, it's just... God. One guy did genuinely told me that I talked too slow and he wasn't being sarcastic once. Which makes me wonder, how? This is my question there. He has improved, admittedly, but like 6 and then an 8 and then a 46. Not 46, that'll be a lot. That's better. If he carries on at this progression, by the time he's about 30, he might be into like 20s. Yeah, Liverpool, they pulled off some mad business there. How about recover from New... To be fair, Viking, I think I should be asking you, have you recovered from New Year yet? After that picture you sent me, I've suggested that maybe? I actually felt okay once I got some food in me, to be fair. I did feel very, very fine. Oh, by the way, I asked the board for an affiliate club, and they actually said yes, as in a junior affiliate, because they basically said, well, we have no youth team. And I was like, disagree, but we don't have a reserve team at least. So, yeah, they're hopefully going to find us a B team, essentially, in before it's Wexford. Yeah, he might have been played out wide. We can... Oh, no, we can't see. We could have been able to see if this was last season. We could have gone into his tactics thing and seen where they were playing it, but we can't see that now, obviously. Hanschel! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome aboard for a 3rd month.
Happy New
KB
Year,
affiliate.
people.
Oh, can you imagine? The kits alone. You managed to get the... Oh, that sucks. I've managed to dodge that quite nicely up to this point. My Rona dodging continues. I'm bobbing and weaving, chat. Bobbing and weaving. Oh, God. How do I even look this up? You know what? I'm going to go to Iceland and do it this way. There's no other way. I can't type in their name. That'd be silly. Where are they? There they are. That's the team, isn't it? With their lovely... God, look at the kits that Nine made for the YouTube save. It's gorgeous. Tristan Whitman with the 17 months on top of that. They're stuck in... Oh, shit. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge the Rona. True. I'm rarely dodging wrenches either, though, in fairness. Haven't worked in the garage for ever because I've never worked in the garage. But I'm sure if I had, I would not have been able to dodge the wrench. Yeah, it was so weird that my name fix broke the name of the club. How do you pronounce that name again? Well, KV. You pronounce it KV. After the K, all these letters are silent. And then, weirdly, after the V, all the remaining letters are also silent. Icelandic is a weird language. I've got to be honest with you, chat. Oh. Your pressured save. Oh, it's a swallow. Speaking of, bit of sassy on my tits. That's a strange sentence, Matt. So, yeah, we've got Drogheda here in a league game. But then after that, it's straight into Rook. Yeah, so weirdly, well, the thing is, Dan, what they actually did was they changed the name of the club to the name of an existing club in the same division as them. No, in the 3rd tier, which is why I got so confused by it. I actually ended up making an intro with that club's badge in it at one point before I realised my mistake. So floating around out there somewhere is an intro to Nordic Nomads with that in it. That's why Matt's going to Iceland in it, though. Oh, exactly. You got to go for efficiency here. I should sue. Legal proceedings have taken on a weird note these days. Right, let's crack it. We didn't lose a single game on stream last time, which you know means that we're obviously about to lose the first game of this one. I've made some slight tweaks as well to the OBS settings to, in theory, hopefully help with that stutter. I've also I've downloaded some more rap. What the fuck? What is going on today? Handshell with the 10 gifted subs to Stubbsy, Cayman, Jag, George, 19 Dylans, Madcha, Rob, Hard News, Dork Sergio, and Yawn. What on earth? Thank you, man. I'm going to be honest. I'm not super familiar with your name, possibly because you're not perhaps a regular chatty, you're more of a lurker. That's amazing, of course. And then you're just dropping 10 subs out of nowhere. That's mental. Thank you. That's so kind. Ridiculously. Fuck it. We need presents for that. Oh my God. Ludicrous. Thank you, man. I don't know what to say beyond that. Legend. Exactly, George. Yeah, that's probably the best way of summing it up right there. Oh, my goodness. We better win this game now. There's really no excuse. Oh, God, this is where it begins, isn't it? Come on, lads, don't foul him, you stupid. Oh, dear. Darbo worries me, man. Even though I'm playing him in the non-preferred role where he performs better, like, what is he doing there? Kinsella's penalty, and we're trailing to Drogheda. Oh. See you later, Jay Clampett. Hopefully, Rim Brewster lived up to your expectations. As Sharp with the 11-month resub as well in there. Thank you, man. Absolute leg in. So we trail already. But, those of you that saw last Thursday's stream, did we or did we not fall behind in possibly over half the matches we played and failed to lose? What on earth? Dale, with the what is this? First, I'm going to go straight for the present button. To Tvik, Tony Jameson, J-Lab, Mackenzie, Garniel, Pyle, The Rainmaker, Jaijo, Durkaranji, and Joey. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're up 20-0 on subs. In fact, 21 if you count Sharp. So really, we're the real winners here. Thank you, dude. Interested in this one? Ooh, what's this? Dundee United and Fulham. Unique collaboration that will form part of both clubs' long-term future. Okay. I'll have to get that read after stream. That's intriguing. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, if you have just been gifted a sub by either Hanschel, Walvita, or Dale, then do be sure to thank them, as I am trying to. That's...
Cooper,
apparently. Could you get 10 primes for Christmas? Could you gift primes? Is that a thing? Exhale OG, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Oh, God, Matsy has hurt himself. Bugger me. Oh, that's fine. Do you know Ali Regba's our top scorer this season? That should tell you all you need to know about how we need to find a striker, that Ali Regba. Yeah, exactly. You can finish your sub now, Viking. That sub streak can break. Okay, so they've had one shot and it was a penalty. It doesn't bode well. I realised that. Oh, come on. Okay, we're starting to inch our way back in, as we often do in these games. But, oh, at least Bohemian are losing, but that means that we really should be winning now. Okay. Starting a new job. Oh, sick! So you got the account then. That's awesome, man. Congrats. That's the one that works with AC Milan in some way, isn't it? Oh, right. Okay, yell at the boys, obviously. Do you know Josh Hines has scored in every single appearance he's made for the club so far? I'm pointing that out now because I'd like him to continue doing it. Admittedly, he has only made 4 appearances, but still, 4 and 4 ain't bad. Okay, oh God. And La Liga marketing stuff, that's amazing. Shelbourne are absolutely smashing Bohemian. If we could just sort our asses out here, that would be excellent. Now is a proper opportunity for us to catch some ground back up on them. If we could, even a draw, which I would rather not have, obviously. Oh, because we're not going to get that either, apparently. Good save, Tashby. I think he's offside anyway. No, he's not. A management role. Holy shit. Dan's moving up in the world chat. But yeah, seriously, congratulations, man. That's amazing. One day I hope to be promoted to executive streamer. Comes with a company car. I actually quite like my car. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? When it ain't your day, it ain't your day, right? Really? Oh, dear. What a brilliant finish from Kinsella, but... Oh. It's not been the best start to the stream, has it? Shelbourne doing... At least we don't lose ground at the top, but we also do lose ground on all the teams around us. Come on. Right, we're going to go attacking now, obviously, because what choice have we got here? Sorry, Pro Club's not... Yeah, I think after... There's going to come a point where certain clubs will just not be able to progress very far once they are promoted. I don't know. The only way around that really is to prioritize loans to them, but then obviously that would sort of ruin our overall plan, which is obviously to, boost the teams that are doing well. We just don't know who those teams really are yet. And at the moment, we can't really afford to boosting anybody else because, we can't really boost ourselves very much currently. Now, I do wonder if having Lovett playing further up in this game has been a disappointment. Oh, Zenzola, it's Darbo. Can he do it again? Yeah. This man is so strange. It's Drogheda 2, Treaty 1. Okay, come on. Now we move. I love when he does that, though. I bloody love it when he does that. Because he doesn't do it enough. That's the problem. But great pass from Zenzola. Darbo's surprisingly good in these positions. I feel like Zenzola would have blazed that over the bar. Right, okay. This isn't done yet. Oh my god.
Amazing start of the new year. Matoen Chateau à Rossum, grand sourire.
Thank you, Hadso. And I saw it this time. I made sure because I heard the noise. I was like, right, you have to zoom right in. Thank you so much for the £10 as well. You really don't have to, but that is so unbelievably nice of you. Hello, Rob. How's it going, man? Oh. We will exactly have that, Hibbos. Yeah, and I don't really want that if we can. But no, seriously, Hanschel, thank you, man. That's amazing. Let's grab another subby in a minute. Oh, this is annoying. Right, okay. Lewis Hayes needs a rep. I see. Did I not put Sean Hoare on the bench? I truly am an idiot. I mean, we knew that anyway, but like, okay. What's our options off the bench looking like here? Mazzy has already gone off. Nunny maybe for... No, we can't really do that. Although what I will do actually is put Hines back on his correct position and bring Mihai on instead of Panini. I don't know. Yeah, wave to Farps. Well, I think Farps are actually top of their league, so that pretty much nails it as far as it... Oh, come on, don't. Oh, here we go. Come on. Can we come back? What the hell? I mean, it's offside, but that was such a weird set-piece move that I've not seen us do before. Are we about to lose yet another game that I don't think we've really deserved? Okay, there's time. Positive thoughts today, chat. Let's turn this... Even if we don't turn it around. Johnston. Zenzola. Oh, my God. I don't have words for what that was. Oh, my God. Oh, don't do this to me. Not in the first game of the stream. We went the entire last stream unbeaten, and we've immediately ballsed it up. Duke Nukem with the 17 months. That softens the blow slightly.
Crazy. The tactics always gravy. The players always lazy. The treaty family.
In it. I think we're harshly done by, but I say harshly done by. We conceded a stupid penalty, and then a brilliant goal from Stephen Kinsella, but then missed our own chances, unfortunately. Oh, dear. They love it, don't they? Which is why we turned the tempo down to try and stop them from doing that. And they did, in fairness. But I think maybe us throwing it on attacking sort of counteracted that a little bit, unfortunately. But it did seem to work a little bit. That's annoying. I can't be too annoyed, though, because, again, the performance was fine. It's just the result wasn't there on that particular occasion. But we can't have too many of those. Hopefully, though, because the thing is, we win that, we go to win 2 points at Bohemian. And that right there is the issue, sadly. 30 million. Now I don't know how to spend it. In it. That's the problem sometimes. I find I'm very reticent. Okay, so they've accepted it, but they'll obviously say no. So this was one of the players that we were apparently linked with. Vaughan put a player request in prior to the stream. And I'm interested because he was released by Arsenal. He's now playing back in Costa Rica. So there's that. Also, Luca Barrington is coming in on a trial because he was released. That's not great, is it? So yeah, the problem I often find is if you sell a player for an enormous amount of money, obviously it's a good thing. But sometimes you don't have the clout yet to actually be able to sign anybody with that money. We've almost found that ourselves in the sense that we still have the majority of our actual transfer budget, per se. We've mostly just had to pick up players on frees because the players that we could afford to buy, most of which won't join us currently, and therein lies the problem because our rep just isn't there yet. I'm hoping another successful season in Europe might change that, but we'll see. We've got another draw coming up, by the way, as well. Okay. Because the thing is, we're still sort of... This is the thing. I'm still happy with us, but we do need to improve still. We're doing okay statistically, but we want to see a bit more than that. It's just simple as that, really. That's disappointing, though. Oh, dear. Right, some player lookups. Let's crack it. We have... Oh, I didn't do Kiefer Moore, did I? Idiot, Matt. It was distracted by the insane waterfall of subscriptions. Kiefer Moore is still at Cardiff, of course. The man never leaves, does he? 100 got... Actually, it's a pretty good record. Oh, I did, Hanschel. Yes, I absolutely did. Thank you so much, man. That was unbelievable of you. Oh, God. Now, you see, Rhian Brewster, take note, my friend. These are some good records. Curtis Jones. That's a lot. I remember having Curtis Jones on a free transfer. Was it Whitport? God damn. Poached players from Africa. It's all well and good, but you still have to find them, and therein lies the issue. Because scouting becomes a lot more expensive if you don't have, even if you do have worldwide scouting, and that's the problem. Because often African clubs will not let you trial their players, except for that random Mozambique dude I managed to pick up for the Icelandic side. Really weird that he was as good as he was. No winning for. Speak of the devil. Got a bottom promotion from League 2. We shouldn't be trusted with household pets because we can't hold on to a lead. My best defender has just been stolen, and my goalkeeper has forgotten that he needs in it. It's 5'9". Ouchie. And his second. That's weird, isn't it? Rip. It's a big glass of Listerine. Maybe. No. Maybe I just want my breath to be really good. You got a problem with that? Uriel. Nope. Spell it right, Matt. If you're going to do it right. Oh, what? Hello? Who the hell? Are they an actual Peruvian team? Good sweet Mike. Where the fuck's he been hiding? Hang on, are they a Peruvian team? Look at the bloody... Excuse me for a second while I just step outside for a minute. Hi, who are you?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh,
He's
yes,
still in
very
Peru.
soon. They are building it
That's
now.
mental. One Smiler, thank you so much for the follow. He's got 16 caps and he's still playing in Peru. Yes, I will get one of my scouts on it immediately. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised. Was he good for you, Danny? Set piece god. I didn't. What was his... Oh yeah. To be fair, we could do with a new set piece god, honestly. Yeah, I feel like. So surely you mean Fleetwood's Harry Wilson, right? Obviously, that's the one. RMCF, thank you for the follow. So obviously Hazard still being. Yeah, the van is called Peru. And he's on a low enough wage that we might be able to actually do a sneaky. Maybe, if we're lucky. I mean, the thing is, chat, just as we were talking about how we could, players that we could afford, we wouldn't be able to sign for us. He feels like someone we actually could sign. Maybe. A talented Gribbin. Oh, poor Callum Gribbin. Where is old Gribbs knocking about these days? Ah. Oh, wow. So he was... Deary me. He left... Hang on, sorry. Okay, I feel like that's worth noting here. He played for Solihull Moors in League 2, chat. Which means Solihull Moors were in the Football League for a season. I say play for them. He didn't actually play for them. He just was at the club. But that's kind of nuts. I've never seen them play in the Football League before. Maybe they've just got a better squad this year, but still. That's a new one for me. Why am I tapping in Rocher as if I'm expecting that to come up? I reckon Callum Gribbin's the reason they got relegated. I'm just saying. I thought that guy was called Tits then. Okay, Eupen. Ooh. We don't know that much about him other than that he's decent. Edgeroom, really? Okay, there's a lot of good reviews of this guy then. I'm intrigued. I think we can get him cheaper than that, particularly if we do installments. Tits is the Brazil manager. Fair one, you know. It's Brazil. Well, I mean, maybe they're decent. I don't know. My point was that I've never seen them be promoted to the Football League on FM before. Maybe. Hello, Pog. How's it going, Dan? So that's Leonardo Rocha. Obviously, he's not one for us to be able to sign, but still cool to see him there. Dead Zed, thank you very much for the follow. So the reason we chose Treaty was because it was almost like a fresh slate. So we could almost make our own history, you know? So the players that we brought in and the players that had actions with us. The Curate. Yeah, sure. Would therefore form the basis of the save. That, and I always look for a second tier side when I'm doing these saves, and Treaty just felt perfect because it was almost like a complete clean slate. He's not bad. Like, he's not quite... He's getting there, I suppose. Now, I don't know what level Eupen are actually at. I mean, another Belgian top flight, obviously, but I don't know whereabouts in that. He's still at bloody Santos Laguna. What is this man doing? Obviously, he's on so much money we can never afford him, but still. Oh, Garforth, thank you for the 13 months, man. Hope you're well. Darlington, nice. I remember when Darlington, didn't they move into a massive stadium that they really could not afford? And I know there was lots more stuff in there. Well, it wasn't just because of that, DK. It was, but one of the reasons was that they were a brand new side, because I always choose a second tier side for the saves. And obviously in Ireland, there's a limited number of choices. And it just felt like a match made in heaven. Cioreso's stats are great. 16 and 24. I mean, this season, I don't know what happened there, but apparently he still played well for them, weirdly. A release clause. Interesting. He was a crook. Right, that... Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? He's a football team with a crook for an owner. It's a sad state of affairs when I have to make jokes like that, and they'd be completely correct, isn't it? But... Oh, is FM doing that thing again? Nope, we're good. Sheldrup. What if he's still knocking about in... That's not... Oh, he's in his face. He's still at Norgeland. Good lord. He's earning quite a decent whack at Norgeland, actually. Every Serie A side. They should have all relegated them. We don't have Serie A anymore. Everybody's Serie B. So that's Andrea Sheldrup. I mean, we know he's great because he always is, isn't he? Hey, Clarky. Oh my lord. Okay. So it's funny you mentioned Ovalar, actually, because I have just put another loan attempt in on him. Because why not, eh? Hopefully I can just type in Raposo. Did I put Diego Raposo in this database? I don't think I did. I don't think we can get him. I think he was my one big mistake with, yeah. I tried to include everybody that I could, but sadly, I think Diego Raposo slipped through the net, considering the lengths I had to go to just to get Booty. So this is Fernando Ovalar now. You can actually see his attributes for once. I've got another bid in on him for a loan with an option. Not that we pay the option, but I just don't think he's... I don't think he's as good as he has been in previous games, sadly. Doesn't mean I wouldn't bring him in given half the chance. But he still seems to think he's better than us, sadly. Which is a shame. Because, Fernando, I'm telling you now, buddy, you're not. Nobody's better than us. Apart from the 3 teams above us in the league and most of Europe. But that's a side issue. That throw for Fana. Oh, is it Mulder? I assume he's up for Mulder in real life as well. Although, yeah, he must be. That acceleration, though. I mean, he's out of our price range as far as wages. I tend to look at these and go, right, if they're on that now, they'd want a boost to join us, and our max wage is 3k at the moment. But still, it looks like he's done okay at Mulder. 42 goals and 103 in the Elite Syrian. It's pretty good, actually. Katzendacker. You mean Katzendacker from Red Bull Salzburg? No, the youth intake when is our youth? It's later in the year, so we might get it today actually if we're able to progress at all. Relegated with Derby finished on 39 points. That's not bad though, right? Does that mean you would have got 60 points without the deductions, or does the game not have all the deductions built into it? I forget which ones they had modelled. I think it has like the first deduction and not the second one or something like that. Although they may have updated it. I don't know. These things will forever elude me. He seems to have done all right for Leicester. It's 12 goals this... Well, no, not in this season, but in total. Oscar Wilhelmsson. There he is. Oh, he's like Göteborg. Oh, I'm finishing that. Hello, Big Dollop. You might be implacable. Oh, I mean, why not, eh? I remember the last time I managed EFK Göteborg, they had Gustav Engvall up front, who I believe moved to Scotland at some point after that. Yeah, I think it might be... Actually, we can see, can't we? Because we've already had our preview. October. But also, by the way, this is our preview. It's 5-star. Now, that can mean many things, but it's the first time we've actually had a 5-star youth intake in this save. The last 3 have been half-star, 1-star. So, make of that what you will. Rodrigo Veranda. Think about this guy. He just loves chilling on a deck with a nice cool glass of Pimm's. Although he hasn't actually scored a goal for Corinthians or at all played a game for them yet. But the wages, though, he's within the... I mean, he's not, because obviously when we actually would try to bid on him. Moved to Leverkusen for 31. This game has got some weird-ass transfers in it so far. James McAtee. I remember him. I think it's McAtee, right? McAtee? Hang on, wait. Is it that? No, that's not how you spell it, is it? Oh, it is how you spell it. This guy. I remember this guy because he used to score shitloads of goals against, I think, my Bolton side. Maybe. He's very good. I mean, he's just very good, isn't he? Like, how has he not played a single game for Watford? What the hell have Watford got in their squad that this guy isn't getting in their team? Maybe I'm just overstating the quality of players based on our own squad, but he's quite good, isn't he? Right. And last one, Den Donker. Hopefully. Oh, he's still at Wolves. Nice. Golden Generation. Yeah, value 0. It might just be that we don't know anything about him. Unless his contract would have already expired if it was Gunu. Sometimes it shows nothing there. But Den Donker's still at Wolves. He's been there 8 years now in game. Somehow only got 35 caps about. Then again, I suppose there's quite a lot of competition. He's had a great year this year, though. Look at that. 4 goals and 6 assists. Where the hell were they? Ron Den Donker? Oh, Lars Den Donker. Sorry, my bad. Was he... Are they related by any chance? Well, hello, Big Dollop. Hi, Lars. Could you put in a good word with your brother for me? 6'2", great jumping reach. Tackling might be a bit sussy, but still. Wow, he's had a strange career. Well, who the hell are Verton? Oh. Didn't know there were 2 teams called Royal Excelsior, but now we know. I'm going to trial him and see if he'll come. He will not. Okay, well, that's a bit of a letdown, if I'm honest. Oh, here we go, chat. It's draw time. I forgot we had this. So, I mean, there's so many teams to look through here that I don't think there's any point in me even attempting to go through these all because there is 96 of them. So, It's funny you say that, Bagpuss, because I was able to sign Kloppy as a scout. He was my chief scout at Sassuolo. I don't know why, but it seems as Klopp gets older as a manager, he just becomes a scout. Right. If we were to progress past Rook, which I think is doable, but I don't know. We'll see. There's some good sides in this now. I'd say who do we want, but let's face it, there's 96 teams. We're not going to get who we want. As long as we can avoid like a massive... Oh, God, imagine if we got that side. That would be quite... Oh, all right, come on. I don't know which side we're on either, because I believe one set are on one side and the others are on the other. But there's Derry. Derry would get smashed even if they do somehow get through. So St. Helena... I think that would be tough for Bohemian, honestly. What about the... Oh, there's not other team, is there? Where are we then? Olympiacos at least is out of the way, which is good. But at least Trabzonspor's a bit of... Oh, go on. Maybe that one? No. But that's Bromby gone. That would be okay. Okay, fine. If you insist. That would be quite tough because Rijeka... okay, good. That's Mulder gone as well. Oh, please no. Oh, thank God. No Anderlecht. Servette might be... Okay, that's Elfsborg as well. Gone. Oh, please. Oh. That would be tough. Heracles would be... All right. Oh, Victoria Pilsen out the way as well. Oh. Okay, but Dnipro gone. That would be difficult. Okay, good. God, when are we going to get drawn here? Oh, please not Bodder. It would end up being Bodder, wouldn't it? Okay, good. Although I would have liked that side. This would... Oh, Osijek are quite deep. All right. Are we ever going to get drawn out the hat? Oh. Okay, that's Dynamo Moscow gone. Oh, God. We're not FCSB. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Yes! So who are we getting then? Aberdeen. What did I... Wait, what? Oh, there's more. There's more. Honved? No. Oh, please. Oh, God. Austria Vienna. Yeah. We literally were last out of 96 teams, dearly. Sorry, not last out. Technically, we were the one before. Austria Vienna. Maybe EFK Mariam will do us a massive favour. They are overrated, but they're a better side than us, I would have thought. Oh, that's a concern. But we move. Besides, we've got to get to that game first, and I still think that Rook might be a bit of a tough ask. Ooh. Okay. Anthony Ralston. I recognise that name. Wasn't he really highly rated at Celtic at one point? Or am I thinking of someone else? I swear there was a guy who was really good called Ralston. Noah Chilvers. Who's bidding on him now? St. Mirren. Oh, yeah, we already knew that because he won't come here, will he? Scott Roberts. Wow. Aston Lee. Yeah, but he's on $9,000 a week, isn't he? Oh, he's even on more than that. Never mind. Right. Although there's a couple of random guys. Hello, friends. Who are you? Would you like a trial? And you? Japanese? Give me that. Had a PV. I'm going to need him at this point. That's the Peter Young Dinsley MP, who we couldn't afford, even on a loan. Nick Thornburg. I miss the days when Queen's Park's players were all on... Finley Burns. Didn't he play for Blackburn? No. I think I just thought that because he had Burn in his name, didn't I? But you're coming on trial as well, obviously. We're already looking at you. Jorge Probert. Do you reckon he's Lee Probert's son? But he's a regen too. Mr. SLHD. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Hope you're well on this lovely Tuesday. Well, it's actually not very lovely at all. I've 1 or 2 suggestions a month. Unfortunately, it can often be a case of just getting more scouts. I know that sounds incredibly simplistic, but really, we didn't start getting these until we started getting more and more scouts, really. 1.1 million. It's another centre-back, though. That's really not an area we're particularly concerned with right now. Caleb Watts. You know what? Fine. You're a goalkeeper. I'm actually still quite happy with Tashby. When you look at his actual stat, like his actual statistics, he's done a good job. Islam Abarakov. It's not very quick. Still worth a scout. Ooh, an Icelander, maybe. And the rest of you. All right, we've got a lot of potential trialies in there. Assignments. I don't use assignments. As in my. What I say that. I don't handle that myself. My chief scout just does everything. So basically, my scouting is broken down into 2 parts. One is I let the chief scout handle everything, in general, except for the actual meetings themselves. But to subsidize that, or supplement it, I then go in and do my own manual scouting, like as the scout almost. So what I'll do is I'll go into the scouting menu like this, filter up my players I'm looking for, in this case, centre-backs, I think. Okay, that'd be why that looks weird. And then I'll literally just go through filtering like this. If I see anyone that looks vaguely good based on what I can see off of this, then I'll just go get scout report. So what will happen over time is your scouts will then give you a report on that player, but then you can sort of filter through them yourself. So I've kind of got two things on the go at once. That's basically all I do. Ooh. Wow. They're actually all coming in. Lovely. Okay, that's good news. I'm still worried about this root game, but wow. Oh, he's actually an inverted winger. I reckon he'd want a lot of money, but still. Bart Verbruggen. 22-year-old, Dutchman, probably better than star electricity player. I mean, that should tell you all you need to know. He's intriguing. Finley Burns, centre-back, 6'5". Bugger me. I mean, I'm sold. I am sold. Caleb Watts. He is a very nice bubum. That one international cap is disappointing, but at least we don't get caught out with it later. What about Narty as well? 6 foot. Decent as well. Ghanaian. And Mbaizo, who was at Dundee, who's a right back. We've got stacks of right backs, particularly as we just signed that guy from Motherwell. But there's some interesting ones in there. Yeah, I guess it's almost like all of his strength a bit. Oh, Philip Tall's left. Thing about Tall was his heading wasn't very good, and he actually wasn't that tall. Neither was his aggressive and brave. I feel like we could do better, although he is interesting that he's young. I think that better players are available than... Although I do like the fact that it's a centre-back called Philippe Tall. That I do enjoy. Tall is too small. He's not really. I'd actually happily have a 6'1", 13 jumping reach centre-back. It's just... The heading doesn't inspire me, and his aggression and bravery are a little bit low as well. Obviously, time, he can improve them. But Arthur... I mean, good. I don't really want my centre-backs. You're a left-back, but sure. Darbo plays so much better as a box-to-box midfielder. It's actually unreal how good he is there, comparatively speaking. A player with a team taller. Maybe. I mean, if there was a guy in the database with the name, then it technically exists. But let's check it out. Also, hi, dude. Hey, Grant. 2 months of... Wow, paternity leave. Oh, I see. Holy shit. How is the Baba, Grant? Let's see. Taller. There's bound to be an... Ah. Hang on. Oh, that's a lot of people. Huh? Wow, their regex is truly god-awful. Yeah, I definitely went Miller. Okay, we scrolling, and we scrolling. Give me them T's. Tall. The closest we're going to get, I think, is Elis Tallberg. He's a very tall mountain chap. But that's, I think, the closest we're going to get to him. But he is one tall mountain. He is 6'5", though, in fairness. So a tall mountain, he very much is. Oh, dear. They're coming along nicely, Ruben. We moved up 10 places last year. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, there seems to be less players with the tallest thing. Though there is Jesus Imaz. So that's something, right? What have I missed? Juan Carlos Pineda. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, it's... Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess no collar. Oh, I think he might be one of those ones that we tried looking at before and he's just not quite there. Player called Giant. Oh, I didn't see that one. Let's do Giant. So basically, if he's at a club who's outside the top flight at the start of the game, then there's a chance... What is this going on? Come on. Can I not control A? There we go. Got there in the end. Pinata. Oh, is it Pinata? Wait, there's actually... Which lookup was that, Albo? Oh, God. We're just going to get everybody called Grant. Is there a guy... There is! Chat, you've heard of the Iron Giant, but now there is Brian Giant. That's amazing. There's actually a guy called Brian Giant. He's 6'2", to give him his due. Yeah, he's worth a scout, isn't he? Yeah, if he's just like 6'2", if your name is Brian Giant, Yeah, what is his full name? I bet you his full name is Brian Giant. He's born in Harare. Oh, God. I love it. Imagine that. But also, can we just point out, right, how every single one of these players we've looked at, Philippe Tall, Elis Torberg, and Brian Giant, have all been centre-backs who are over 6 foot tall. That is so weird. What's the word? Is it nominative determinism or something? Oh, Fernando's said no again. Useless. Oh, there's more. Hang on, one second. Andreas Hartweit. Oh, Rista. Yeah, I remember Rista. I might just be able to type in Rista. There he is. He's the striker at odds. I know him because we've already scouted him. That's what it was. We had a little look at him, but he was just sort of... It's not so much his wage as that we couldn't really... I don't think... What was it? Didn't he, like, not want to come or something? Wasn't it one of those, doesn't want to join Treaty United under any circumstances players, if I recall. That's why we know way more about him, because we have actually tried to get him in the past. But, yeah, I mean, he's great, obviously. But he won't join us, sadly. Oh, that's a shame. He's very good, though. I'm actually surprised he's still on. It does give me hope, though, that in a couple of years, some of these players that are at these clubs might still be there, and we might be able to swipe them up on the way through. David Devine. Shadrach Ogie. Great name. Random Marleyan dude at Ajaccio. Nice with the scout. And Jack Henry Francis, MP. And he's Irish. Perfect. We're still going to be running into massive problems for the next couple of years with the homegrown quota for Europe. I wasn't expecting us to get to Europe so fast. That's part of the issue. But the likes of Howcroft and people like that are going to be homegrown in a couple of years. Okay, so the... I don't think we touch this, do we? Because it's going to do the same thing again. Ah, no. So now we actually could make a replacement if I wanted to. But the question is, who would I take out? Matty is injured, so he won't possibly mind. Asante needs to stay. I'll probably just leave it as it is, actually. Leave out star players. Who did I leave out? You're injured! You literally couldn't play the game if you wanted to. Hi, Festus. Mate, you are literally not eligible to play in the game because you are injured. I realise there's the second leg, but for crying out loud. Okay, good. Except, no, because it's also balls his morale up. Oh, dear. I wonder how it... I assume it has to be they have to be so injured that they would miss both legs in order to actually get not annoyed there. But that is still frustrating when he wouldn't be able to play in the game I'm looking for anyway, but whatever. 5 mil at Rosenborg. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right now, we've got about 1 mil in the bank. But I am interested in that guy from the Peruvian team. He feels like one of those players that we might actually just be able to get in our wheelhouse. Hey, Bay! How's Euro Truck Simulator treating you? Is this the right Jack Hamilton, or Husby? Oh, God. To Helsingborg. Like, nice. I want that someday. I feel like we've got it in the wheelhouse. I might give him a scout, actually, because... Oh, he's 31, though. The problem there is... Oh, wrong giant. Okay. AMR. I guess this guy? Because there's no other Jack Hamiltons that are... I assume it's this lad. The guy at Kilmarnock. Oh, no worries, mate. But, like I said, because of the quiz thing, I was like, up to the value of FM, and then you're like, oh, I'll have Euro Truck Stinger. I'm like, mate, that's £4. You're getting the DLC. Him being injured, possibly. Could be, yeah. Around Sanchez? I hope that's his real name. Oh, he's in and around Sanchez. He's not the same club he is, and he's wearing a polo shirt that makes him look like perhaps he does tech support. Do you know what I mean? He's the guy that comes in and is like, have you turned it off and then on again? And you're like, yes, Aaron. 6'1", good jumping reach. Potentially. Good heading potential. I mean, it's all potential at the moment, but he's actually on a higher wage than the other guy. Are you just managing these guys, Danny, or do you just pillage all their players from them? Hopefully Festus Arthur will get over it. Definitely works in curries. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this guy's also tried to sell me a phone contract in the past. He's got car phone warehouse vibes. Okay, let's see if we can get past Rook first, and then we can worry about that other lot. Okay, so now Arthur's back. But at the very least, he didn't take it too hard. And he can play in that, God, who the hell's even going to be able to play in this game? Zenzola's in, good. Heinz has been great in Europe. Howcroft, Panini, Darbo, nope. Vokins, Pereira, Hort, Johnston. Right, okay. Let me think about this. I'd rather play Booty in the midfield. Darbo does not work in that role. Hayes is a bit tired, which is fair. Asante... Yeah, Zenzola's actually alright. What else of our options? Like, Regba needs to be on the bench, surely. And so does Daly, I'd argue. Actually, I'd rather have Daly on the bench than Lovett, just because Lovett's too knackered to come off the bench anyway. I'm curious now. The fact that they're still there is mad. I think this is going to be a bit of a tough ask for us, but we'll see. Well, okay then. This could either be really good for us or really bad. But I do think it's going to give a bit of license for the likes of Heinz and Sinclair to actually... And these two have linked up brilliantly in Europe so far. So maybe now's the moment for them. All right, go on then. European time, my friends. Exploit the facts. We already do as it goes. Which is why whenever I see a narrow system, particularly ones that are like genuinely ridiculously narrow, I'm always a little bit happier. That's why that Romanian team got absolutely trounced by us last time. Narrow pitch. I don't know if the pitch is narrow though. The pitch itself looks a little bit narrow, but we'll say it looks okay. It's certainly not narrow compared to like Irish standards. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Well, a good chance for us. Hey, slugs. It's difficult to break them down. Yeah, but we'll see. We only need... Well, we'll just let it play out. What the hell was that highlight? It's been a good start from us, though. First 8 minutes, we've been definitely the team in the ascendancy, but, of course, it only takes one little moment of stupidity from us, and we're good for those. Right, that should be a simple one for Sean Hort. Nice. Howcroft again. Nice. Here we go. This is... Wow, what a touch from Sinclair. Oh, God. What on earth was that? That's offside. That's going to be miles offside. Good save from Tashby, to be fair, though. Oh. I'll go for a work. Still stuck after New Year, are you? Fair one. I rate that. Is there any Irish sides in here that are actually visible? No. Although we can keep an eye at least on who we would potentially play. Okay, reasonable start from us, though. Booty's ball in. I really like... I can't remember who it was that said the thing about the player coming short. It has been a game changer for us. Sinclair... Oh, wow, look at this. Vokes now. Oh, square it, Vokesy, please. Oh, that was a good bit of play as well. I don't think we're quite done yet, though. Johnston. Here we go. Howcroft. Booty. Yes. Oh my God. What on earth? If we turn this into a goal. Heinz. This is going to end up with a long shot, isn't it? I can feel it. Ball in. Zenzola. I don't know how that's gone in, but Nicholas Zenzola has given us the lead in Ukraine. Come on. And Josh Heinz gets the assist. It looked like it went through his body. We actually have the lead away from home in Europe. This is great news for money. And for obviously coefficient. Shit, I was going to show that. Remind me after the game and I'll show the coefficients. He's managed to... That was weird. Playing at the park. Oh, well, this is away from home. Yeah, he's miles onside. It looked like he went through the defender. Yeah. So this is possibly the skin, Rob, but it also might be the resolution. You have to have it at a higher resolution, I believe, in terms of the screen itself in order for that to work, or the zoom level. But I believe it's just because of my skin, actually. Wow, we've got so much possession so far, which is actually makes a lot of sense given the system they're playing. We're just going to be able to hold the ball in the wide areas. People like Howcroft can just sort of float about. Panini now. Sinclair. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, there's your woodwork. That was a good chance for us as well to go 2 up. I'm actually quite surprised at how well we're playing here, but don't you dare fuck this up straight away. Nice. No, less nice. Hey, True Blue. That was a really bad clearance from us there. Come on, lads. What part of play out the back don't you understand? We're better than that. If we could actually come here and grab a couple of goals potentially and actually give ourselves a lead to take home, I'd be very confident then about us going through. Howcroft again for Sinclair. Oh, where's Zenzola when you need him? There he is. Nicholas Zenzola again. And he's been fouled. Well done, Nicky. So I think we'd have to win another 2 sets of qualifiers in order to get through. That's how far down you start, essentially. But it's all good for coefficient and extra money as Josh Heinz steps up, slots it home. Heinzie has now scored in 5 of his 6 appearances for us. Moisturise his rents. You're damn right. You've got to update it, man. Just drink lots of water. Keeps that skin well updated. Okay, zoom level as well, but I have mine set to 100% now. It used to be 95, but this version of the skin works best on 100, so I just changed it back slightly. This has been a ridiculously good first half for us. This is the Conference League. The only way to get Europa League in Ireland is to drop out of the Champions League, basically, at the moment. Again, great work. Oh, where's the runs? Sinclair. Johnston. Oh, if this continues. I thought we were just going to head tennis our way all the way through their defence for a second there. I've liked the Pereira and Hoare partnership at the back too. Yeah, I wonder how many away fans there actually are at this game. I can't imagine it's more than about 10. This is a lot better performance than I was expecting here. Come on. It is weird some of them don't get it. Yeah, Howcroft, Hines. Oh, go on. If this turns into a goal. Oh, my goodness me. It's 3-0. Tyree Sinclair. I love Sinclair and Hines in Europe. They're so good. But they don't seem to play like this in the league. It's funny you mentioned that, Bloody Shield, because they're playing like wank as well. Great ball in from... That's just such a great ball. We're absolutely tearing them apart here. We didn't even play this well against that team in the last round of this tournament, let alone these guys who are, in theory, much better. This is where we balls it up and start conceding now. You gave me the space. You did. I appreciate that. It basically, you just played a Kevin De Bruyne-esque ball through the middle, and all I had to do was go around the goalkeeper and tap that joke home. You're the real hero here. Oh, if we grab a fourth before half-time. I love this build-up. Oh, my God. If this turns into a goal as well. Oh, Zenza. At least he hit the target, right? That's more than he's done recently. It's certainly given us a lot of chances. But remember, is it Dundalk that are playing in the Champions League? Or is it Bohemian? I forget. Regardless, if they get through the round that they're in, which there is... Oh, hang on. Oh, and another good chance. If they get through the round they're in and they're playing against a North Macedonian team, Skendia, that will then guarantee them at least dropping down to the Europa Conference League group stages. So I sense that we could be in a position to have a team in the group stages, even if it's not us. Although what I would say is, the performance that we've just put in this first half suggests that maybe we're not out of the woods yet. And by that I mean not out of the hunt for it. In fact, the thing is, I don't want to make too many subs just in case we start to balls it up, but I might make an early one here. Who have we got that needs a little run? I might give Nathan Daly a little run out, just because he could do with the game time. Hines and Sinclair are having a wonderful game, and I don't really want to disrupt that, but I think Booty could probably do with a rest as well. We'll leave that like that. Zenzola is, I think he's getting there. I want to maybe start training. I think it could be an element of like role familiarity, and I want to change his training to get him more familiar with playing that role, because he does seem to do all the right things when he's in that. Wow, we've actually conceded to them. That's very much against the run of play here. One-on-ones do feel very FM20-ish. It's been getting more and more noticeable lately for me. What was I going to do? Oh, I can't do that now, can I? I have to do it after the game. This is a dominant performance. It's still disappointing to concede one of their 2 shots. But it does seem that it's easier to score a long-range screamer again than it is a... Yeah, we'll get him off now because he's tired. Only 1-0 to Austria. Is George Nunn now hurt himself? It's the ultimate decoy. He's hoping someone will go mark him. Mihai. Zenzola! Oh, just over. Yeah, it seems to have got worse, though, from the more patches. It feels like one-on-ones have got worse and worse, and that's disappointing to me. That's not to say that our strikers are brilliant, obviously, but... I don't know. 3-1 actually feels like slightly harsh on us, to be fair, but we've got the win. And I think if we play like that at home, Josh Hines was superb again. Still a slight underperformance, though. I liked it originally. The alpha was good, the beta was good, and the first sort of month or so of the full game release. It's just, it feels like that last patch has changed something. Nunn's hurt himself. Okay, right, so what I was going to do... Wow, what a performance from Josh Hines. So far this season, he's got 4 goals and 2 assists in 5 games. Brilliant. Right, now what I am going to do is get Zenzi on. Yes, I saw that, Inferno. That's amazing. So it was Maymelt, right. Because when I asked last time, you couldn't remember the club, but that's cool. I've never heard of them, actually. I had to break with other things. Yeah, which is weird. You shouldn't... those things should not be connected. Right, so what I'm going to do, though, is get him training the actual role. Because I do find that role familiarity is super important. He does play on attack, doesn't he? Yes. There was a lot of woodworkiness on the beta, in fairness, yes. Hence the fact that we ended up getting a bloody chat trigger because of it. It does still feel like there's a lot of woodworkiness, but it definitely has improved. I have to say that. That's in 2 days. Okay. Kerr Smith. That name rings a bell. Isn't he the really highly rated young Scotsman that's on like the next gen most years? I suspect he is. 4 caps for Scotland as well at the age of 20. I mean, he's very good, isn't he? I wouldn't have even minded him on loan if Man United would have let us, but obviously we've got Lewis Hayes, so we can probably be settled with that one. Let's check out Laurent. I recognise that guy. Tolai. Oh, he's at West Sydney Wanderers. Oh, okay. I remember him being released by Brighton, I think. Because he definitely... He came across our radar. Radar at some point. Of that, I am almost certain of. Yeah. Right, I'm glad you mentioned that, James. Time wasting on the beta was working very well. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but on the beta, when you told your players to time waste, they would actually take it to the corner flag. And you could see it happening. I had it happen on my Liverpool save several times, and I was genuinely, like, over the moon to see that it actually worked. I have not seen that happen once since the full game was released. I've never seen a player take it to the corner flag and actually try to, like, shield the ball. Maybe you have, but I've not seen it since, which is a shame, because I actually liked that as a... That's how players time waste, isn't it? Flavian Reader at Young Boys. Hoodoo Luckless, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, not a key highlight thing. But I was playing the Liverpool one on... Good point, actually. But I don't think I've seen it when I've been using extended highlights too, because what I do with Nordic Nomads is I play the off-camera games, even though you see them all. Those are on key highlights, but then I play the fully live-commed ones on extended, and I've still never seen it. But weird one. So that's Fabian Reader. Potentially a good player, and he's technically within the wage range, I would say. Right, let's check out the coefficients briefly. Did I get all of these? Yes, I did. And look at what happened to the other Irish sites, because I think that's important. In fact, let's do that first, so we can actually see what effect that's had. Right, where are we looking? They're all on the other side, aren't they? Yeah. So we obviously won 3-1. Derry City drew 0-0 away at Faru Costanza. Bohemian lost 2-0 to St. Gallen, which is actually very disappointing, considering that... I don't know who it was. It might have been Dundalk that knocked out a Swiss team. In fact, it was Grasshoppers, actually. Ferdy, thank you for the 3 months.
Imatop you are well and had a lovely festive period.
I did, actually. It's been nice. It was nice to just take a little bit of time off of content creation, just because it's... Well, for me anyway, it has the effect of making me want to be like back and raring to go. I've missed streaming in particular, just because I enjoy our chats, you know? Oh, dear. But thank you so much, man. And let's just... 1 second, Inferno. I just want to go through these teams first. So, Bohemian did a bad. Admiral's gone. Admiral flew out the window. After, I think it was Thursday's stream, or it might have been the one before that, I opened the window, and he just fluttered out into the night. So, yeah. Long live Admiral Musgrave, I say. So, that's good. So, we've done well. Derry City did surprisingly well, and it is worth something to us. Bohemian have got a hell of a hole to dig themselves out of. But what about the Champions League? This is massive. Oh, really, Dundalk? Really? You get an actual winnable draw in the second qualifying round, and then you go and do that? I don't think they could have got a better team. Maybe Breithablik? Maybe... No, Bati Borisov are actually quite good. It's your Kevs now. When do we get an Admiral emote? True, I actually do have some more spaces. I've got some more emotes unlocked thanks to you lot and your ridiculous subs over the last month. We actually unlocked, I think, another 2 emote slots. Maybe 1. I don't know. Twitch gets quite stingy with it once you reach a certain point. I've actually still got some animated ones too. But luckily I've filled one up with Harold Bishop. Which one is it, Hoodoo? Blob Snail! Thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're well today. Hope you had a great new year. Irish pain is all too familiar, innit? There was me thinking we were starting to make some progress. I mean, maybe they'll turn it around, but I don't think so somehow. And then what will happen is they'll drop into the Europa League and they'll get drawn against someone like bloody, I don't know, Siska. Like... Oh, dear. Dundee United. Okay, cool. Oh, former Saints guy. And apparently of Peterhead as well. Wow, he dropped a long way down to come back up again. Twitch... That's true. I've got to get up the Twitch coefficient charts. I'm getting there, chat. We're doing all right. We're sitting at 700 points in the Twitch charts. Which is still astounding for some mug like me, by the way. So that's Kieran Freeman. Gordon Freeman, most excited about this particular thing. Thomas Heaney, thank you for the follow. Right. What was I going to check? Oh, yes, of course. Now then, chat. Dan has just redeemed the inevitable Harold Bishop Ultras, which means you're going to want to get yourself not just your Mat Jams, but your Harold Bishop Jams. They're not actually called that because that's too long. But we now have a Harold Bishop dancing emote, and now's the perfect time to use it. So, in a 3 and a 2 and a 3, 2, 1, and Harold.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
He's right. And we can't get uptight around these parts. It is not allowed. Oh, look at him in all his glory. That took way longer than it should have done to make because Twitch have some extraordinarily tight regulations on what you're allowed to do. So it can only be a maximum of 1 megabyte and it can only contain a maximum of 60 frames in total. So I had to put it down to 20 frames a second just to get it to fit. Oh, dear. The best thing about all the Fulham references in that, Dan, is that this all came about as a result of a Brentford fan. And now he has to live with it. Yeah, Margot Robbie cutting about. Yeah, I can't believe the number of times Mat Jam was used. The first month I had Mat Jam on the channel, it was used 4,000 times outside of my stream. Right. Oh, it's the FAI... Oh, no. Oh, this actually is the cup, isn't it? Please, for the first time in this save, give me a lower league side. I want to play against Cockhill, damn it. Or Crumlin United. Coefficients, yes, you're right. Oh, dear. It was worth it. Hey, Das, how's it going, man? How you feeling? Let's do coefficients. Right, so this year currently, why am I looking so far up? 2.2. So we're already into, like, positive. We're net gaining this year. It's next year that we need to make sure we're on form. I think this year we've still got the potential to get to 3+. Maybe. Which is good. Yeah, you can see. Let me just scroll up a bit more so you've got a bit more context for it. But point being, as things stand, we would still be set to leapfrog Slovenia and Romania, which is good. To give you an idea as well, Norway sit 20th, right? That's how far we've got to catch up, just to get up to the point where we started the last one of these sets. Although I think Norway actually started a bit lower last year. Like, you're spreading the love, Horsby. I like that. Hope Farm, I believe they do, yes. But it's a shame they can't ever get promoted, isn't it? That's literally every single season of this save, and we're into season 5 now. We've been drawn against a top flight side in this tournament every single time. Joe Helmer with the 16 months. Oh, don't speak too soon. It's only the first stream of the month, Joe. I could fuck it up a lot. I did nail the intro today, in fairness. So I'm taking that and I'm running with it. Let's smack that on there. Hey, Ramdog. What are you talking about? You've been playing. You've played basically every other game and also had a run of like 8. What? Right, let me just... Of our last 20 games... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He started 12 of the last 20 games and he's saying that he thinks he's not good enough. I said suggest. I did say suggest, yes. But, hey, it's a small price. Alright, fine. It was a 9.8. Okay, that's weird. What am I even supposed to say to him here? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think I've ever had this before. A player of regular starter status who is getting arguably more time than regular starter. And I say, no, you're actually really good. That's why I keep playing you. And he's like, no. All right, what's the fee then? All right, fine. You know what? Fine. I'm going to try $1 million, though, because I'm a bastard like that. All right, fine. 750. All right, then. To be fair, he has caused nothing but trouble since he joined us. And bear in mind, if we were to sell him for 750 grand, we would make a profit of 750 grand because that's how much we paid. None. He was a free transfer. And he has been a bit of a bell piece ever since he got here. Who can't do the job we brought him in for. I've never seen a player have such a weird set of confidence issues. It's so weird. With attribute masking on, I always turn it on so that way, to me, it's too easy if you could see everything about a player. I love the fog of war element of it, you know? Raphael Souls, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, oh no. Guy at Metallurg Zip. Hang on a minute. That means they're compressed. Right, well, we're going to have to get someone to unzip them first, and we'll find out if he's actually any good or not. But that's fine. We'll come back to that. Shane Ooh. Youngster at Drogheda. Melker Jakobsen. Sure. I love a guy called Melker. Oliver Bricks. Hopefully he's not got bricks in his head. Baba Asaro. We want to keep scouting him because he sounded interesting. Quintero as well. Paul Mason because he's free. Kieran Tal, obviously, because it's Kieran Tal. Oh, it's literally a guy from the team we just played against. Fabio De Prick, indeed. Fabadabadoo, he is not. Just try that. Zelko Zur. Wow, look at these. This must be some of the next-gen stuff coming through. It has to be. Although, some more Dutchies. I love it. His name is Exhaust. Alfie Cha. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Cool. Yeah, also it kind of does, as you say, defeat the point of scouts. Yeah, he was going to go there anyway. We knew that. Oh no, I like having attribute masking on. It would just be too easy otherwise. Yeah. Learns from Lukaku, yeah. This doesn't help us in any way. Actually, it kind of does. If Drogheda could do us a favour and beat Shamrock Rovers, that would be ideal. Paul Mason. Wow, he's one of the... He reminds me a lot of the guy we got from Liverpool. Amina Lakar. 6 foot... Hello. I need more information on him, but he's interesting. And Vanderpool as well. Maybe not. But what about Alex Kapakpe? What is that second nationality, surely? Oh, he's Ivorian. Sick. Oh, wrong button. Another centre-back, though, but he's got terrible marking. I thought his name was Anime. Yeah, it's Anime Lacquer. Yeah, they won. Damn it. And that actually now does drop us out of those places. Good lord. Hopefully, though, we go beat Longford and everything's all good. Right. Right. It's annoying. We were actually really good in that first game, too. Oh, God. Again, Daniel. Oh. All right. Nothing you could... All right. Well, actually, to be fair, he actually does have the right to think that. What's the fair number? I mean, if someone actually pays that, then God help them. How is that? I was expecting to be like, oh, yeah, 20k. Ooh. Shelbourne, fancy doing us a favour? You already beat Bohemian. Oh. Because I'm... Lovely stuff. Well played, lads. Right, good. Because I bet the board are now pissed at me again now. Yep. Oh, what was the lookup? My bad. Hang on. Let me just sneak through. No, I didn't. You're right. Let's crack it. Sonny Natastad. Oh, I recognise him. Isn't he the Faroese guy? If I recall. Oh. Wait. What? Am I spelling it right? What's going on here? True Blue with the 13 months. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're well. That's weird, Inferno. Also, I shouldn't have confirmed that before I actually did it. Would you like another lookup? Because I've balls that one up a little bit there. That's weird. Oh, Natistad. Ah, okay. Let's quickly do Amin Adley while we're here. Sorry, Anime Adley, obviously. But is he the Faroese guy that I was thinking of? I think there's very little chance of finishing the full season today, particularly if we were to go further in Europe, because it just takes up more time. But, you know, we'll see. I'd like to, because I'd like to get a youth intake done as well if we can. So that's Amin Adley. he... Oh, yeah, he moved at the start of the save for 6 million. Although it feels like he's kind of just been phased out at Bayer Leverkusen and they've kind of just not used him, sadly. Oh, is it Dundalk in real life? Ah! That's a stud.
Oh, this
hell?
isn't where I parked my car.
Maybe he's been... That's so strange. Maybe he's retired? We actually do still have Saitama, yes, Rob. Unfortunately, he never quite pushed to where I would have hoped he would have done. I recognise that because I knew he was Faroese, which means I must have looked him up before. Unless he's like retired or something. Chris Petersill, thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, but if you do have another idea for a lookup, then let me know. What do you be shortchanged on those? Right, okay. How do we structure this? I'm hoping that Zenzi can, now that he's training that role, we're going to have to play someone else for this game, of course. No. Actually... As a team like forward, Eddie Lovett might not even be that bad. It's not really what I'd want to do. But now that I think about it, well, that's not happening. In fact, I'd be tempted to play Mihai alongside him, actually. Vokins is back, which is good. Carlson can come in, finally. Absolutely Inferno. Right, let me just quickly do that now before I get into this full match. Oh, is this... Norwegian side cancel Nattestad's contract hours after signing him. Oh, dear. What happened? Landed in the fair... Only one doctor's checkup. Good lord, what happened in the doctor's checkup? Was he like... The case Nattestad was involved in is not something we as a club can stand for. Or... What case? I hate vague ambiguity like that. Oh, the case. Maybe, but like... To me, you can't say that and then not explain what that is. Like, it's basically the PR equivalent of because reasons. That's strange. I mean, maybe they can't for legal reasons. I don't know. Maybe it actually is a full-on because reasons, but that is strange. Kabongo Shimanga. Yes, there he is, still there. The case was Samsonite, not the fair one. I don't blame them on that one. He was important witness, really? Oh, okay, right, okay, cool. I'm glad someone has context here. Court case, former teammates Mulder, Babacar. So I recognise that name. Did not attend to give evidence. He was playing for a club in Denmark on the day of the proposed hearing, and by the time the case was adjourned 5 months later, Sarah moved to a club in Saudi Arabia and the case would not proceed. Right. Right, yeah. Obviously, you know, you have to draw the line somewhere. But it also kind of feels like FK Jerv have gone, no, we're going to punish ourselves for this. Because they're essentially the ones that are going to hurt the most out of that by not getting a player that they wanted. But, hey. There we go. Toe Beast! Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Way to at Twitch, baby. Halfway to a year. Hope everyone had a good festive period. Back to cold winter depression. Grand sourire.
No, this is the thing. We'll get through it together just by huddling in these through these cold afternoons in Twitch chat. It's warm in here. Right. It's actually not that warm in here as it goes. What sort of temperature are we rocking here? 22. That's fine. It's reasonable. Maybe it's just because I've just got this Sassuolo jumper on. It's not the warmest of jumpers. I think kind of because it's a sports jumper, it's designed for players that are, you know, athletic and running and stuff. And I don't do athleticism. Right, this is huge. We absolutely must. They've lost 5 in a row. And we were unbeaten for a while. No, the heating's back now. No, man. Which is awesome. Thank God.
So I tell the swamp donkey
Tilcian, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are well on this fine, drizzly Tuesday afternoon. Just about afternoon. Right. Do a thing. I do run, though. This is true. And I did run today as well. I hadn't run for a little while. And I was determined to get my mojo back. And I didn't want to let it go for too long. Because the moment you let it go for too long, then you just don't. So I went out today and I only did like 5k just to sort of get my mojo back in it. But it went well. I was more tired than usual, I would say. 2 hours. That's like Dietmar Harman levels. Do you remember when, was it Harman went to like Bolton for like a day or something and then moved, I can't remember who he moved to. It might be the other way around actually as it goes. But still, yeah, quite funny. Okay, come on. Hayes bringing out our defense. Where's the runs though? He's going to shoot, isn't he? Really could have done with somebody, anybody, trying to make a run for it. Okay, their goalkeeper is injured. This is intriguing. Oh, dear. Come on, win it. Yes, go on. Yeah, the fact they've lost 5 in a row, actually, if anything, is going to cause us more problems because it means they're more likely to go and win now, aren't they? But we move. That's better. We're keeping a lot of good possession and winning it back quickly, too, which is good. Police screw up the case. Ah, okay. Teammate didn't tell the police. What do you know? Okay, in that case, it's scumbaggery. Yes. 2 hours. Yeah. They do just... Oh, come on. Don't be silly. Don't let them have it here. Yeah. That sucks, but we move on. Oh, God. Come on, keep... No! Fucking hell, man. Good Jesus Christ. We should have cut that ball out way before then, of course. Yeah, keeper sort of gets caught in 2 minds there. Right. Okay. Could we not now? Deary me. Oh. A new MP in goal. We'll have to have a by-election. Right. Okay. Sinclair's through. He's going to have to... Oh, please don't shoot. Maybe win a pen? No, that's fine. Yes! It's Hjune Frey Karlsson representing all of Iceland with the equaliser for us on his literal first start, I think. Man City. Yes, I think it was, wasn't it? But he did go to Bolton briefly, if I recall. That was nice from Sinclair, actually. Great work. So there was a little bit of stutteriness there, Viking. Again, it's the... I want to check something now. I have an opportunity. I think I am... I changed some settings to see if it would make any difference. I don't know what it is, honestly. I still think it's down to my GPU, unfortunately, and there's not a lot I can do. Oh, dear. The worst thing about our differences in domestic and European form at the moment is that we're not playing a lot worse domestically. We're just not winning the games. It's very odd. We just seem to be able to concede out of nothing and fail to take our chances. Best summer I've ever seen. True. Booty. Oh, another short one from the Booty Man. If that counts, then... What? Darcher's back. What is today, chat? I know you probably only just got here, Darcher, but this is not the first time this has happened today. In fact, I think it's like the 3rd time that this has happened today. Mate, thank you. So I hope you had the best Christmas and New Year as well. I hope you're well. If you have just been gifted a sub by Darcher, meaning everybody in the chat, then do be sure to thank him. Like I said, man, I hope you're feeling great, and I hope you had a great Christmas. Sweeping around, can we just talk about how bloody 750 the next trigger? That was the butterfly, technically. Although I do already own it now.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Although I said that on a whim, admittedly. Morian, thank you so much for the follow. He's probably already gifted us up. Oh, not everyone in the chat. Marco, can I get a rip? It happens. Toonslay as well. Thank you for the follow. We need to bask in the wonderfulness that was this goal. Bearing in mind, chat, and I really cannot stress this enough, I am not telling them to do this. I do not. Our free kicks are set up to back post, and now with the gift is up to Marco Asensio to complete the Marco Asensi set. Thank you, man. That's insane. Ridiculousness. I don't know what to say anymore, friends. I'm running out of superlatives for you lot. But yeah, my free kicks are set for back post delivery, right? Booty, for the 2nd time today, has just played it short to Sinclair, who's then slotted one round the side for Eddie Lovett, of all people, who's playing up front today for, well, reasons. How close was this? Oh, he's fine. He almost does the defender by running in with him. Great work. Right, that's good. Now we just need to push this... Oh, no! Oh, we just need to compound this now and see this through. But we're playing well again. And once again, we have come from behind. It is ridiculous the number of times we've done this. As Lewis Hayes couldn't quite do it, and Darcher now with the gifted sub to Ulams. Thank you, mate. Is this just like people put their hand up and they're not subbed? He's just sniping from the rooftops with his sub gun. Did you kill Maud Flanders? I blame you. He really, really is. Hey, Face Kicker. I had a great time. Viking with the gifted sub to Spira as well. Oh, dear. And Giant Mimir with the 5 bits as well. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, no, I had a great time in New Year. Em and I went down to Viking and the Danks and had a bloody lovely time. Really? As did Viking. He's a submachine gunner. I love it. That's great. Right. We're actually winning, chat. It's happening. Now, it was just, for me, like, festivities and stuff, it's friends and family is what just matters to me more than anything. And so being able to spend a bit of time with friends that you don't see as often as you might like, particularly at the moment, is always respectfully lovely. And Booty, can he bang one for us right now? Oh, we didn't. Incredibly. I thought that was going in. But that's such a nice attitude to have towards things. And I like to think that I'd be like that too, were I in a more financially fortuitous position, I suppose. Maybe one day I will be, and I'll be able to do that too. When FM becomes the biggest streamed category on Twitch, you see. It'll be the next GTA RP, or Among Us. Wobbler with the 19 months as well, and now we're on a bloody hype train, which is weird that we weren't on before.
R2 another hero lurking. #Ubzelurke.
Hell yes. Yes, indeed. Up the lurkers. Mad respect for the lurkers. Hey, Celtic Dragon. It's going good for once. Oh, go on. Another goal for Carlson. Penalty, maybe? Oh, what the fuck is... Chat, we've had 2 level 5 hype trains and I've been streaming an hour and 20 minutes. What is this? Another harp train. I am speechless, said man speaking. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink and let my throat start to work again in case I'm sort of like, can you imagine me? Oh dear. Huge unit. How's it going? Speaking of huge units, 750. That is ridiculous. Also, that means butterfly costume for Thursday's stream.
Cooper.
There's 1,000 filters. I'd actually have to change the font. I would have to change the font size if that ever happened, which it won't. Asher Bicep, thank you so much for the follow. So basically, I promised chat that I would do a stream in a butterfly costume if I ever hit 750 subs on Twitch, in honor of Admiral Muskve. So I actually bought the costume because M made me do it, but it already exists. For your taxes. To be fair, she insisted on me not paying her Viking. I did buy her alcohol though. Exactly. Imagine if I was better than okay. Just one day I dream of being above average. That's my plan, eh? I'm very impressed with us turning this lead around, by the way. She did it pro bono. Nah, there was bono. The guy from U2 paid it. 800 do. Well, 800 actually would unlock us more emotes as it goes. Which you don't get any for 750, which is strange because I feel like you should do. But there you go. Carlson again. Oh, he's through again. That's what? That was weird. Oh, that wasn't Pog. We're not talking about Pog. No, man, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Oh, dearie me. Oh my god. Sharp now with the 5 gifted subs. What the hell is going on today? Thank you, mate. I don't know what's going on, but thank you so much. Today's been mad. I was expecting like nice, quiet stream, first one of the year. You just sort of settle back into things, but the chat has other ideas apparently. Do I need my card details into Twitch? Well, you use Prime, don't you, Dean? So technically with Prime you don't, as far as I know, because they already have that information through that, and it's sort of like a free thing that's linked to it, I suppose. Aaron as well with the 14 months. How's it going? Oh, go on, another goal. Oh, what a strut. That deserved a goal. Everyone is getting subbed. Apparently so, yes. It's like we've had an injury crisis and everybody's getting subbed. And now Dazzle with the 5 gifted. What the fuck? A VTuber? Plot twist. I am already a VTuber. And Crispo with the 5-month resub as well. Thank you very much, man. I need to make, speaking of subs, actually, I need to make some. Oh, God. I've been distracted by the subs and I've forgotten to... What the fuck? It's very realistic. Do you think, really, if I was in charge of a VTuber, I would have made it look more attractive? But hey, gotta be realistic here. Oh my... What the fucking fuck? Look at me change my font. What the hell? What the fuck? I don't even know what button to press anymore. Do you know, Adam? Things are going a bit smooth, but not in the way that I was expecting. 1,000... Nope, never mind. I was about to read out the type train percentage, but apparently not. Aaron with the 5 gifted as well. Mimir, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Oh, I think, thankfully, we are a long way from that. Although I do actually have to move it now because the 8 on the front of it. Incredibly. Hang on one sec, chat. Oh, fuck. I can't do it. I literally... Oh, my lord. Nymane, thank you for the 5 gift. Bumblecrap... Anyone got a Harold Bishop? I feel like I need a Harold Bishop just to calm myself down, honestly. What the actual hell? Obbo with the 10 gifted. Oh, I didn't even see those bits. Thank you, Mikey, for the 100 bits as well. That might be one of the highest hype trains I've ever seen. I think you could get banned if you don't upload nudes, and, well, I wouldn't want to disappoint. Chalga Party, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm just going to put more sub high. Level 48. It might as well be 48. Anyway, right, I've got a Hulk Yoga to whoever requested that, thank you. Just calm. Oh, I love it. Hulk Yoga looks so good in the Sassuolo jumper. Prestige the hype train. I mean, apparently, amazing. Like, this is the weirdest thing, chat, right? That hype train was somehow not the highest percentage hype train I've seen on the channel. And I know this because Twitch actually keeps statistics of this, and they told me in my recap of the year. We actually had a 1,500% hype train at one point, which was ludicrous. And I don't know how that was possible, because that was during the Africa save as well, which makes that even stranger, to be honest. I think it was just in one massive thing. Better, that's not what I'm saying at all. That is the emphatic opposite of what I'm saying. Grant with the 5 gifted and Nymane with the gifted to Toonslay. And Mush now. The whole chat. All I can see as chat is gifted subs. I actually can't see any chat. The Tutu stream. It might have been for the Tutu stream. Oh my god. Obviously more presents. I'm just going to finish making these subs. I'm just going to let the rest of this game play out. Because I actually can't. I'm like a white girl at Starbucks. I can't even. Gives it a hug, and I am extremely appreciative of that, Leaf. I love you a lot. How do I subscribe using Twitch Prime? So as far as I'm aware, it should just pop up. With mine, it'll appear below every stream if I've actually got it available. I think I'm the only non-sub. Don't say that out loud, because Steve LFC, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Oh dear. Wait, damn it! I was in the middle of gifting Celtic. I was literally midway through gifting you a sub before Sharp was like, bam! Damn it, mate. Who else wants one? I want to give someone a sub. Jesus. Oh. If you are unsubbed, put something in chat and I'll gift you a sub. It's the least I can do at this point. Okay. Right, am I able to do this one? Is it going to let me? It might let me. Oh, I think it has. Yes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe. This is where Twitch is like, no, you don't get to do that. There we go. Bam. I managed to sneak one in there. Mush with the gifted sub to Wolfpack Leader as well. Thank you very much, man. And Jepson with the follow too. And SecondYellowCard with the gifted sub to... That just doesn't feel right in my head. Say that out loud. Weren't you supposed to be playing a match? Go on, do your thing. Half the league is in the title race. Literally, it's a 5-team title race currently. No worries, the gamer. Ah. Oh. This is mental. Oh, I'm so... Wait. Did they just get a red as well? Okay, I think we're going to win this match. There is actually a match going on, and we're actually winning it once again from behind with another classy performance from the boys to go back into third in the league. And we're only 3 points off the top now. This is doable. We are dubbing tonight, Viking. Yes. I'm going to need it, I mean. Jesus Christ. No, now that that's simmered down, thankfully. Thank you. You make this a joy to do, and you allow me to do it, which is ludicrous. So thank you Just, yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's weird, man. No FM streamer of my quality, and by that I mean okay, should have 800 Twitch. This is not, those two things are like
came in summer.
In
winter, it can be
like trying to hold two magnets together with the wrong ends. That's just, yeah, it's crazy. The captain does I almost read the captain does something. The captain does gaming. Thank you for the follow. Paolo Eduardo with the gifted sub to Aisha Bicep. And now, chat, if you will, now would be the perfect time to grab ourselves a bit of Harold Bishop magic on this fine morning to celebrate the win and the ridiculousness that's just happened. So yes, prepare yourselves. I have moved up in the Twitch coefficients. True, I might get a Twitch Europa League spot soon, eh? You'll love to see it. And Tiasian, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Hang on, I can't find my sub button. There it is. It's gone. Yes. So get your Harold. And the thing is, chat, now that there's been all of these, so many of you now actually have them. So you can now use these emotes, which means get your Harold Bishops ready and get your Mac Jams ready, and we'll I'll give you 5 seconds. And a 5 and 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1. That was in 3-4. Never mind. Let's go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
What a fine way to spend a morning, eh? In the presence of Harold Bishop. It's what you need. Oh, God. Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls. Simi, right? You got a pair of assists. Well played. I didn't even notice that, believe it or not. Oh, God. Henry, what? Oh, no, he's at Port Vale. He is another one of these players, but he is at Port Vale. But then again, right? Is he worth it? Mitchell moving this window, not a chance in hell. There's no... Fulham would be ludicrous to let Mitrovic leave in this window. It would make no sense for them. And obviously I know the player has a say in that too, but I still don't think it would make any sense. Dapper Mabude? No way. Alright, I know he's not great there maybe, but still. You're a bit much, but that guy's interesting. I would like to have... I think we all would, Viking, yeah. See you later, Inferno. Sid Ali Burras, lovely name. Mabude's in, and Cohen Janssen, cool. To be fair, Aiden, that isn't actually from TV. So basically, what I did was I found a documentary about Neighbours, and he had a lot of interviews with the guy who played Harold Bishop in it, and it had a lot of outtakes, which was basically cutting room stuff. So that actually wasn't aired or anything like that. That was just him fucking up his take. I just cannot believe I was able to find those on YouTube. It was way more stuff than I was expecting. I was just looking for clips of Harold Bishop, and then I actually found one of him rapping. Brilliant stuff. Under 20 World Cup. I just don't find that that's ever been particularly successful for me, really. I've tried that sort of scouting in the past, and it's just never been particularly fruitful compared to what we normally do. I'm sure that I could be wrong about that at some point, but... Oh. We'll see. He goes, for goodness sake and shit and balls, essentially. Yes, that's why I had to cut it when I did, basically. That's fine. Although we will lose a player for homegrownness. We've got to be careful there. Complimentary meme. Oh, God. Stop, it's already subbed. In it, though. That was ridiculous, by the way. Can we just discuss that? What the fuck? Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was progressing in the background there. You had to pick two out of Jovic, Vlahovic, and Mitrovic. Who would you pick? I picked Mitrovic twice. Because he's already at Fulham. It makes it way easier for us. Because if they're going to sign Glurson, that's fine. Right, who am I looking at? Irish national team. That's a good shout, actually. We haven't really looked at them. This is an angry Irish national team. I just typed in the Irish national team as if that was going to come up. I've also wrote Ireland. Fuck's sake, Matt. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that. The long way round, eh? Oh. Hey, Alex, stream's going, you could say. I have, and it's not because I absolutely do appreciate it, and I hope that you know that. It's just I've been trying to get better at accepting compliments and things like that, because I realise that obviously if I let it go completely off the rails for too long, it's not great content, I suppose. And it's obviously like a battle. It's used to getting all the love. Well, it's true, because I have Pog, and Pog does provide. She's the best, isn't she, really? So this is the Irish national team currently. 24-year-old Nathan Collins of Burnley is their highest valued player. Your limp sub. Do you know what, Viking? I'm ready. I'm like this. I'm absolutely ready to take it. It's quite a range. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Supposed to be a ball throwing instead of him in it. Yeah, so Nathan Collins is worth 38 to 59 million pounds at Burnley. Aaron Connolly, hasn't he just moved to Middlesbrough in real life? And obviously there's Sean Kennedy, who, if we do get past Rook, we're going to have to deal with this, by the way. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. I thought they were going to... He was... No, we're not going to have to deal with it, because he's back at Man City again. He was the guy that's basically fired Aberdeen into the position they're in, but he's now no longer there. Beautiful. Josh Cullen at Anderlecht as well. Are there any youngsters that maybe have just come through? Don't think there actually are. I don't think any regions other than Sean Kennedy have broken in yet. Maybe Joel Bagan? Nope. What a strange picture. Aren't playing Aberdeen anyway. Not yet. Wait, aren't we? I swear if we get through, we play Aberdeen. Or am I just an idiot? I could have sworn if we got through, we'd play Aberdeen. No, I'm an idiot. Nope. Just an idiot. Yep. I don't know why I thought we were playing Aberdeen. So they've signed him how much for? Oh, I could have offered him more than that. It's time for my regular chat with Sinisa Mihailovic. Make sure it's sorted. Lol. The year overview video. So, wait, what? Oh, as in like the recap, Archer. So we haven't finished season 5 yet. So there won't be another one until probably Saturday. My guess would be the next review video anyway. Yeah, Austria's just east of Aberdeen. It's fine. Yeah, South Africa is very overpowered. We found that a lot when we were in Africa as well. As a fellow, I'm sure we're all idiots in our own way. My way is particularly public. Darbo. Well, yeah, but no wonder he thinks that. Hobson's happy to stay. Are you? Good. Okay, good. Badley Morgan. How did he actually look in the end? My suspicion, though, is that he would be too expensive. But... maybe. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did see that, Tiersin. So basically, what happened with the Blue Star save was that it was all ready to go, and when the database originally was released for it, I was like, right, let's get to work. The problem was there were some massive issues with the database that would have made the save unplayable. So I put it on the back burner, and I wasn't sure how long it was going to be until those issues were going to be rectified. So I gave it a week, and there was no signs of any changes because it required updates from the game and the editor itself before the database guys could actually fix it. So that was at the point where I was like, right, I need to have a YouTube save because obviously it's my job and I can't not put out content. So that's when I came up with Nordic Nomads. And now that that's kind of going, Blue Star has kind of just gone back burner essentially as a result of that. Yeah, overview video. Oh, no. That was it wasn't actually a video. It was just a stream. It was back when we were in Africa. So it's unlikely there would have been a clip of it. Maybe. Obviously, because we generally had a much lower view count when we were doing Africa, so there's less clips of stuff like that. But there was a Twitch recap video I did on the main channel, I think, which might have some clips of Africa stuff in there, and it might be in that. I'm not sure. Let's just see what he actually wants. Oh, that was bad. I'm not going to do this just because I don't actually want to agree to the things I was about to agree to there. Oh, dear. This is the second qualifying round, yeah. Blue Star for FM22. Maybe, yeah. Wait, I mean, technically this is FM22. Summarising. No. Because that's a bit... I never like to do that because... I don't know. It just feels a bit... not even humble braggy, just outright braggy. I kind of just like... Oh, the recap. Sorry, I know what you mean now, Darch. No, so basically what it was Twitch sent me an email as a Twitch recap, which contained like statistics about the stream for the year. And in there is where it told me specifically that I'd hit that. Any good deals from GigaChad? Not yet, or not lately anyway. Although Bolton Man here, Jesse Boone. Terrible finishing. Right, now we're on the same wavelength. I am actually going to make a video in the next couple of weeks about best nations to do a building a nation saving, where I'm actually going to go through and look at the league rules for every single league in Europe that's available to try and actually get a comprehensive list, because I notice it's a question that we get a lot, and I feel like having a video I can point people to when they ask that question might be useful. Plus, it'd be quite fun to figure it out for myself. Give me an idea for any saves for next year, you know? I'm still really interested in Robert Knox. But less so now that we played inside forward there. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's worth it. Is that the Twitch recap video? Yeah, that was the Twitch recap video I did, which contains all the sort of best bits, if you will. Good lord, what this year's one will contain. Razor Cuts, thank you for the follow. Because we had, well, the wine lube one is a particular favourite clip of mine from FM22, that's for sure. I still watch that sometimes to just feel better. Have to sign Robbie Knox. I know, I really want to. Thing is, he suited our old system way better. Okay, there's going to be a game in there at some point, I sense. England, Man City. See if you can do it as quickly as possible, basically, yeah. Oh my god, they've actually said yes. Oh. Okay, what can I see? So, poor and basic. Poor and poor. Basic and poor. Poor and poor. Which one do we want? I just really like the idea of regional united. It just sounds kind of dumb. I kind of want to pick regional united just because of their name. At this point, they're so... Yeah, particularly as it would be regional united partnered with Treaty United. We're just all the vague regional united names. Because none of these clubs are going to make any difference with, like... Can we see kits? Well, they won't have kits. They'll just have, you know... I like regional united just because of the name. And we get to pay them less. Are they already not amateur now? They'll all be amateur. Because these guys are outside of the Irish pyramid, essentially. Because we can only have... Yeah. It's a shame. It'd be nice if we could get an affiliate club that's actually in the second tier at some point, but not yet, sadly. Yeah, exactly. When their rep goes up, they'll be National United.
2 blocks from here.
Puffin Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. And Hertz. Wait. Did I just get a huge host and miss that? Hertz, thank you so much for the host with 72 viewers. Holy crap. Thank you very much, man. That's very, very kind of you. That was weird that didn't come up as a pop-up. Or did it and I just missed it? But thank you so much, man. That's very, very kind. Any difference in facilities? It probably won't matter. I mean, actually, it will matter. But I mean that the facilities differences at that level are they're probably all poor. Free agent. Hello, Ronan. Annoying that you've got 7 caps for Ireland, but that could also mean you're a good... Oh, wait, why am I doing that when I could just trial him? What am I even thinking? There we go. It's released by Pompey this summer as it goes, actually. Inside forward. Okay. Well, inverted winger, but you get my point. Composure's trash, but he intrigues me. Diving bugger. Perfect. It's actually kind of mental, isn't it, Archer? There we go. So we've got it now. We have we've got a junior affiliate. Will I have a commission? Maybe. I'll throw you £1. Okay. So 3-1 up from the first leg should be good. Okay, so he's going there. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could keep him long enough to get a bit more knowledge of him, but I don't know if we actually need any more centre midfielders at this point. And I would rather sign the likes of Eddie Lovett and Tom Howcroft because we'll get homegrown status out of them. And that is so important for Europe. So we don't end up in a situation like... Oh, actually. It's not too bad. But Zenzola can come back at... No. Zenzi there. Howcroft, Booty there. Vokins, Hayes, Pereira, Johnston. Fine. Hines is... I'd rather have Regba in. Although... Wait, where's Sinclair? Is he suspended or injured or something? Ah, he's too tired. I might put Daly on the bench too. Ooh, dearie me. We're playing Rook, yeah. Ooh, a brave bet, Rob. One of the biggest Muppets I've met. Harsh. Is he homegrown? Yeah, true. The problem that we're actually having, though, is not so much the players trained in Ireland part of homegrown. It's the players trained at Treaty part. Because obviously the club's brand new. So that's actually a big issue. Because the club is so new, there's virtually no players that count as trained at Treaty. For that obvious reason. And Limerick players don't count. So it's a bit of an issue there, which is why I'm signing up people like Howcroft and Lovett, because they're all going to count as homegrown. Which we very much need for Europe later down the line. Train at Derry, yeah. Viacano. Eddie Clark. Wow, actually, yeah. How old is he? 50. Yeah, bloody hell. Look at the pace on the man. And he doesn't dive into tackles. What's not to like, eh? Oh, right. Okay. This is huge. Not just for us, but wow, what is this going on here? Classic UEFA. I know. They should prioritise clubs that didn't exist. I feel you. Right. We're in a good spot. We are the favourites. We're 3-1 up. But you've seen what's happened in the past when we've been in these positions. Just think back to, I don't know, Sheriff. And also that weird Irish Cup final game. We should... Our record's actually pretty good. Just that annoying defeat to Drogheda in the middle of it. Looking good there, lads, with your L. I'd like to hand you another L. If it's all the same. Now then. Can I see... we can see Bohemian and Derry's games. But annoyingly not our potential opponent in the next round. But still. Yeah, so this is... no, this is second round, basically. His mum's an absolute legend. I mean, if that isn't a reason to sign someone, I don't know what is. So we need Derry to do us a biggie and win. And we need Bohemian to overcome a 2-goal deficit, which is going to be tough. See you later, chat. Sorry, see you later, chat. See you later, Darcher. We'll say hi to you later in the VOD. And then you can be like... I don't know. Then you can tap your head knowingly. And thank you so much for just being here and being the legend that you are, basically. As Howcroft? Oh, Tommy Howcroft. I tell you, right, this guy has got next manager of FM23 save written all over him. That was such a lovely people. My brain is broken, chatto. I was reading chat again. What? Such a lovely people right there. He's a gorgeous people. Such a lovely people. Oh, in my head, my next sentence was going to be, that is such a lovely goal, and you're such lovely people. And my brain just went, no, combine them, Matt. They'll love it. Oh, what a ball. Howcroft through again. Oh, Tommy. That is such a lovely people. Chat, there's a non-zero chance that I've given myself brain damage today. Essentially. Oh God, the Chateau nerve. This looks like a Howcroft day. Draft your match this evening. Oh, sick, Rich. That's awesome. Good luck in your match. Hopefully you win. Obviously. Unless you're randomly playing against Fulham. Which seems unlikely because Fulham don't play football matches anymore. We're just a spectator now. That was such a lovely people, in fairness. I'm just going to say about every goal now. What a people! He's put them people in the top corner. Okay, so I think this tie's in a good shape now. 4-1. Oh, Howcroft. Look at the build-up play. It's Hines. Oh, it's... Oh, dear. Oh, you're the ref. Okay, well, in that case, do you know what, Rich? I hope you win. I hope some way, somehow, you win. I guess a win for a referee is a game with no major errors where you keep things under control. Up the refs, indeed. The refs don't get enough love. I think they should have a new holiday. Shag a ref, you know? Let them know you still love them. Can watch the mighty... I know, and that makes it worse, as you see. Way, way worse. Oh, look at the build-up again. Go on. Whips it in. And Regbar! Oh, he's offside. He's miles offside. He's basically in the goal. Okay, I'm feeling more confident. I love that the title race in this league this year is ridiculous. The fact that we've got a 5-team title race with like 10 matches left is mental. But the worst thing about that, of course, is that with there being 5 teams in it, a bad run for us could see us miss out of Europe entirely or win the league and get in the Champions League. So, you know, it has its sort of ifs and buts. Shagarev is a great Russian striker, true. Wouldn't be the most gentle. I don't know. It's well, you'd have to use VAR to decide whether you were, gentle enough, I assume. You'd have a VAR guy in the corner, watching, waiting, anticipating. As Hines... Oh, okay. Oh, go on, Josh. Bend one. Do a banger for us. Oh, he's tried to find Howcroft again. Howcroft is occupying some really interesting spaces in this game so far. And Ali Rugby's himself. Cheers, Ali. It looks like Bohemian are going to take a big L here to St. Gallen, which is a shame. Not so much of a shame as that ball was, but still. Lots of... Yes, I suppose... Although refs... I don't know. From watching a lot of football lately, I've just been getting more and more surprised by the refereeing standards. Was a Georgian target forward? Maybe. A target for abuse, sadly. Okay, half-time, dominating as per, but probably could do with another goal. I say do with another goal. I'd like to make sure that we win the game by the margin that it is deserved of. Also, can we talk about how FC Voldemort are currently getting knocked out by I was about to say a car insurance company, but it's not, is it? Derry City's still at 0-0. Incredibly, that tie is still 0-0. Now that I think about it.
I open my own.
Okay, subbies. Get Howie off for a bit. Maybe even get... No, wait. What we're doing? I want Daly... I want to give Nathan Daly more football. And now's as good a time as any to get in it. Vokins... Oh, no. Hazy? Yeah, we'll get Hoary on for a bit. And maybe bring Lovett on instead of Penny. Sort that sort of things out there. Gaziz... Wait, hang on. Wait. Gabiz Zwalas. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sure I fucked that up, though. But thank you so much nevertheless. Avis is the car company. Right. Not... I was also thinking of Ibis, which is the hotel. Strange hotels, those. Are we, like, time-wasting or something? There we go. Take your time, Regan. Voldemort. That'd be FC Voldemort to you. Oh, Sean Horn nearly grabs one off the bench. Don't know why Eddie Lovett was the one player back there. Might need to take a gander at that. Probably not who I'd quite want in there. I know, but he'd get really tired if I played him daily now, wouldn't he? Ah, obrigado. Let's... Oh, God, Max Johnson. I guess we'll just take him off. We'll go 9... We'll go 10 men for the fast 10. We're just going to totally flex on these guys now. Be like, we could beat you with 10 men. Watch us now score like this. Daly's ball. Oh, nearly did, actually, as it goes. They're a bit weird. The weirdest thing about an Ibis hotel for me was the fact that, the one I stayed in anyway, the bathroom itself was like not even a separate room, but it was kind of like almost like you'd stuck a portable toilet in a hotel room, but it was kind of a bit fancier than that, and it kind of just looked like a pod almost that you'd sort of climb into. Very strange. Bed was comfy enough though. I think a lot of games aren't sold in Brazil, particularly consoles, because of the high taxes. Oh my God, that was such a great opportunity. I believe there's an enormously high import tax on gaming related things, as far as I'm aware anyway. Ashy, thank you for the follow. Budget Ibis, I don't know. I wasn't the one paying for it. Sega was. But I assume probably budget, if I had to guess. Had no windows, but that was in Malmö. Note to self, stay somewhere else when I go to Malmö. I'll stay in Denmark instead. Our Airbnb in bloody in Tromsø was so good. It didn't have a lot of windows. It actually only had the one window in that as well, but it was kind of like an extension onto this couple's house that they'd built, and they were renting it out as an Airbnb, and it was so nice though. Floor heating is something I'm not used to, like actual like heated floors. Really nice to be able to walk around on like a tiled floor and it have to be warm though. But I suppose if you're in Tromsø, you kind of need that, don't you? Cool, we won. We're through. I remember when Opana was an absolutely outrageous card on FIFA. Like a silver. But he was ridiculous. Oh no, Derry lost in extra time. And Bohemian did actually win the match, which is great news. Even though they've gone out. But they have at least won the match. So it's more coefficient points. But that does mean now that both of those two have binned it. And we know that not Bohemian. Oh God. Another 85 grand. Take it. So now we get... What?
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
then I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
And at Drogheda, then I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Well, I realise that's another use of the Harold Bishop Ultras, but I couldn't think of a better reason, honestly, chat. What was their score? They lost the first leg, didn't they? It's been a weird one, Ross. I'll just catch you up on what's happened as far as fixtures. As far as the game's concerned, other things have been going on too. So we started off and we lost our first game of the stream away at Drogheda when we were the better side, as it goes. But then we did beat Rook, and then we beat Longford from behind, which was great. And then we've also beaten Rook, so we're through to the next round. He's toast. He is. Yeah, they're off to the market, Soppelmark. What's happening here? Hang on. So, what was the score? Trying to find the bastards. To find the finished flag here, I don't know. Is that it? They won on penalties! Didn't win the league. Well, so, we're still actually playing. We've still got 10 games left, but it's basically a 5-horse title race. There's 5 points separating the top 5 sides, so we could literally win this league or get nothing this year. That's the levels we're at. Now, I still think, though, statistically, we should be right. We should be the second best side in the league, and hopefully we can get there at the end. You missed about that too, as well. Udaz! Oh, that means we're doing Butterfly stream on Thursday as well, by the way. So that's happening. What do Bohemians do? Good question. Udaz, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome aboard. Right. And we got Mariam. But there's no way Bohemians will have turned that around. But no, they didn't. But maybe they'd at least won the game. Of course they fucking didn't. Useless. Not Bohemians, sorry, Dundalk. I was... Useless. Yeah, we're actually bang on, actually. The problem is the teams around us have overperformed it, which is annoying. Okay, so coefficient-wise, that's going to have done us a little goodie. So now, we're looking at a good point gain. I don't think that's going to help us much with this. Wait, no one. Yeah, the gap to Israel is quite... Basically, we wanted to get above Slovenia and Romania this year. That was our goal. They do drop to Europa League, yes. But their draw could be appalling, which we'll have a look at in a sec, actually. That was the downside. The reason I wanted them to get past Skendia was because it was the best draw they could have possibly got. And were they to have got through, they would have guaranteed themselves at least one form of group stagery, which would have been perfect for money and coefficient. But it is what it is. They're useless. Point is, though, we are going to hopefully get above Slovenia and Romania, so which means we do actually get a boost in positions in terms of, like, we'd get a couple of extra rounds. So we'd actually get a noticeable difference. After that, though, it's trying to close this gap to all of these boys. And that is a big one. Because if we can start to catch the tail end of these guys, then there's huge gains to be made. Incredible. Right. So what I want to see now is... We'll go a couple of days. Because the draw... I don't know, has the draw for the next round of the Europa League happened? So we can see who they got. FK Sarajevo. Do you know what? That could be worse. I feel like Volorenga, Borisov, Cluj probably would have smashed them. Pauk probably would have smacked them as well. I don't know. Maybe they could get through there. Then again, if they couldn't beat Skendia. But if they do get through here, then at the very least, they'll be guaranteed group stages of some sort again. I don't know. I don't trust them at all at the moment. No match. Right, so that's the EFK Mariam game. So we'll pop that in there. That's a 3-match week now, which is great. Although most of it's recovery anyway, so we'll be fine with that. So now we've got 2 games and 2 days until Shelbourne at home, who've been weird this season. Like, every time you think they're going to be crap, they've also gone and... They've got some weird... Didn't they beat Bohemian 4-2 away from home? Passes are eye-catching. Wow. That's good news, I guess. Defensive actions. Never really been able to know how to read that one. We leave that for now. Hey, J-Trix. Aiden Quinn. I thought you were already leaving. I could have sworn he already had a contract. All right, fine, whatever. Oh, televised. Lovely. Okay. So we'll have to register another squad. They'll complain, obviously. Right, so what do I want out of this? I want Longford Town. I mean, let's face it, they have a minus 40 goal difference. If they beat Sligo Rovers, then holy shit. We're not going to find out, are we? 4-2. Drops us back down again. But game in hand still. That was one of their easier matches. The Ilves badge. Is that the one with the tiger that looks a bit unwell? I can't really change this, can I? Well, I'm not allowed to change it. So we're not allowed to make any replacements here, so I don't know why. They better not get pissed at me here. No, they won't, will they? Because that's fine, that's fine. Ross County want Alex Kapak. I think they can probably have him, honestly. When did I sign? Okay, I don't remember bringing Tizard in. The links... Yeah, that's the one, yeah. He just got there and was like, nope, can't do it. I've had enough. Oh, God, Tashby. Oh, God, Tashby. Okay, we might well be getting a cheeky Saitama in goal for the Shelbourne game. That's worrying. Get ready for some severe punt. Nipples has just banged a hat-trick. That's good news. Oh, does it really? Oh, I see. I didn't actually know that. That would explain the badge a lot more than just someone's bad drawing, I guess. Oh, great news. Scamrock and Bohemian are playing each other. That's excellent. A draw there would be lovely. Lorak Vanadius, thank you for the follow. And Dundalk are playing away at Derry City. And let's face it, these guys couldn't even beat a North Macedonian team. So, good luck, Derry. Also, Derry City have a positive goal difference. Incredibly. Is Tashby going to be able to play? Yeah, he'll probably be okay, actually. Love it through... I don't know if I want that. But I would... Then again, we kind of do need to rest out What's-a-Majig. Sinclair and Carlson, that's actually all right. Matzia's just coming back to fitness again. Heinze needs a rest. Festus Arthur still isn't ready to go yet. I do want to keep Pereira being trained further up, but at the moment he's having to fulfill a duty at centre-back. Right. Who else can we put up front? Where is Enzola? Then again, Eddie did a good job in that other game when we played him through the middle. It's not ideal for me, but needs must in this kind of match, maybe. Am I missing anyone massively? Obviously, Booty's tired. We need to keep those guys fresh for the EFK game. It's such a tough one to balance at the moment because we're obviously trying to balance our qualification with the league title race as well. And with those guys all getting binned out of Europe, well, I say all of them, it's just us and Dundalk left. Derry City aren't in the battle, but it is going to free up some space for Bohemian, potentially, to go and just trounce home with the title now. Yeah, that was a good story, actually. I hadn't realised just how little time they'd actually had to build their squad for the season. 3 days. Playing injured, yeah, but I feel like he's still, even slightly injured, he's a better goalkeeper than Saitama is when he's not injured, sadly. Like, if he was unable to play with the injury, then I would have been fine. I would have happily done it, but with a slight knock, I don't think it's the end of the world. Now, of course, that will come back to bite me when we inevitably lose because he can't save anything, but we'll see. I don't know how the ball survives exactly. And we've got to think of that. The budget for balls. Not just high tendency to punch, Maurian. The very highest, you might say. Whack human being. Thank you for the 13 months.
Obviously, Booty's tired is what I say after a long night of twerking.
That goes without saying, really, innit? It's just, yeah, no, he's not... Was he? No, I don't think he even was even before he had the face as it goes. Thank you for the 13 months back, human being. Oh, dear. So, yes, no, Saitama, he was in our youth intake when the youth academy at the very beginning. And he had really high potential, but he's just never quite been able to match it. Oh, God, Shelbourne have started really well, haven't they? Bohemian already beating Shamrock Rovers, which actually is good for us in a way. If we're not going to win the title, at the very least, it would help us get top 4. Forever have an Irish accent in my head. Irish anime is something I would like to see. All in Gaelic. That'd be brilliant. Okay, so Derry, that was the whole half. Classic here, lads. Ooh. Right, Joao. Right, let's pipe it down and then pipe it up. That was a dreadful first half. There was not a single highlight in that game so far. And it looks like the pattern has continued. I might, given that this game is just a little bit shaky at the moment, put on play for set pieces. See if we can nick something from a set piece instead. Oh, God. Watch us now concede off of one immediately. Yes, Tashmi! Go on. Let's go. Have you guys seen that it was a video from a while ago. Basically, it was if, like, old school cartoons were all voiced by Scottish people. It's brilliant. It's giving me those vibes. We can't really afford to lose another one of these random games. Oh. Damn it. Oh, don't you dare do it from range. Okay, good. Clearance. Yes, well done, Antoine. Right. Eddie's got a big job on his hands here. Considering he's not really the best hold-up man, given that he's 5 foot nothing. Oh, here we go. Nice build-up. What a ball. It's Sinclair for the chance. Yes! Tyrese Sinclair. Eddie Lovett with the build-up. You love it to see it. That was really nice. Shriti 1, Shelbourne 1. We needed that big time. Eddie actually did a good job there. He was offering really nicely, getting into great positions, and this is a sensational ball from Eddie Lovett. And Tyrese Sinclair actually does the finish. It's a great goal. Halcroft's going to have to disappear in a minute, though. I said it's because he's tired. And we need him for the game against Mariam. In fact, we need to make it... Ooh, Mazzier through the middle, maybe. Yeah. Maybe Blake... Nope. They're both playing well, but they are... I might get Pereira off for Horash. And we can bring both on. Replace both centre-backs. I don't normally like doing that, but... on Scamrock are actually beating Bohemian. Oh my god. This league title is just getting more and more ridiculous by the second. Bohemian would actually somehow lose the lead as things stand. Right. We're also going to go... Time waste. Try and see this out. This would be a big win for... Oh god, they've switched to 4-4-2. Which usually actually does well for us. And Bohemian have found an equaliser, but it's not going to matter because we have... Wow. That's big. Massive for us there. That's the first time we've actually played a game this season, I think, that we didn't deserve to win and have actually won it. So I guess it's just a little bit of that XG stuff coming back around our way for once. And I'll take it, you know? The amount of times we've had games where we were the better side and balls that... and just not had it. Today was our day for that. We'll take it. And that... Has that given us a chance to actually go top now because of the game in hand? Not quite. But, as you say, if we win out, we win the league because we get to play them both. So now, yeah, Sligo Rovers have fallen a little bit off the pace now. The match layout, I believe it's to do with the skin, Tattered Tetra, or it could be the resolution as well. Okay, so now there's only 2 points separating the top 4 in this league. Scamrock might have balls their chance up there by letting Georgie Kelly take that. And that was with a rotated side. So I'll take that happily. Tyrese Sinclair, what a man. Okay, we're good, we're good. That week is going to be tough, though. To play both Scamrock and Shelbourne again in that period. I still love that Ali Regba's our top scorer this year. That's something we definitely do need to rectify. Ooh, right. I need to have a pee break. I know. XP of 1 now, chat. But then we're going to come back and see which of these guys we're going to get in the next round. So I will join you in a second, friend. Yeah, so we've got 9 league games left, roughly, I think. Yeah, it's a 36-game season, so we've got 9 games. Which, if we can just keep it together, I think there's a chance, but I do wonder that the extra fixtures could potentially cost us. We definitely should be up there, though. Right, okay, draw. Lordy lord. Oh, I mean, look at some of these teams. Roma, Anderlecht, Everton, Valencia. There's just... And we're unseeded as well. So, let's just let it happen to us, really. We've kind of just got to lay back and think of England here. Okay, so Everton out the way, at the very least. Oh, no way. Okay. So what I meant to say earlier when I was thinking about Aberdeen is I was thinking of the future, chat. I was predicting that we would be playing Aberdeen later, you see. That was what I was actually saying. Okay, well. I mean, that's one of the better ones we could have got, surely. I'll happily take that. And now we do get Aberdeen, exactly. Yeah, which of course does mean that we'll end up playing against Wisla Krakow. But that's fine. Am I psychic? Yes. Yes, I am. As we know. Usually I only predict bad things, though. But this time it was just, I manifested it. I do still need to get that Matchstradamus emote, don't I? Right, we've already... We know what's going on now. I'm just going to move through that. I think that's a pretty good draw. Yeah. Still got to get past these guys first, but... Oh, yeah, he's very good, but also 5 million. That being said, my man Chibaya here... Great physically, lacks a bit technically. And the way... No, what's going more? McCausland. Ooh, he's northern. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he'd be Irish, like our Irish, because homegrown. Oh, then again, it won't really matter, does it? Although it does matter as well if he was trained at an Irish club. There's a few more of these rando. Whoa! He's actually really good for considering the star rating. I mean, his physicals are not great. I'm psychedelic. Damn right. Yeah, they're definitely getting more scouts. They're finding some good talent lately. Another guy here, Guillermo Ferreira at Coimbra. We've suddenly got a lot of players coming in from Ross County, and I don't know why. Either that or they've just had a golden generation. This guy's Sporting Cristobal here. And this guy as well, Maro Perkovic. Oh, he's 22. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, the fact that Enya didn't score against us is absolutely outrageous. Darius... Oh, that's Frigimus, isn't it? Yeah, he's not that good. Another one there. Okay. What a great name. Dubouchel. Yeah, he'd cost too much. They're a bit beyond us. But some interesting talent there again. It's another one of those guys. The best nation to do it so far, in my experience, SLHD, is Ireland, I think. But I'm actually going to make a video about the best nations to do these in, because that way I want to figure it out for myself. But at the moment, I don't actually know. Yeah, we got our affiliate club. It's Regional United was the club that we ended up picking. So we do have that. So now we got 2 games against EFK Mariam in between. Okay, fine. We've got a game against Sligo Rovers as well. So squads to be decided. They won't... Oh, actually can replace someone, but like, who am I going to replace? Who got pissy at me last time? Festus Arthur did, didn't he? Is there anyone I could replace to bring in Festus Arthur? I think Enoch Asante might get pissed at me, but we haven't used him. Oh, yeah, same guys. We should be okay to just... Yeah. It pisses them off for a bit, but most of them so far have yet to kick up a full complaint. Oh! Okay, that works. Lies. Also, I can hardly complain about... Like, Blakey... Not Blakey, sorry. Brennan was what he wanted to leave. Ireland's great because there's just so little rules. In fact, there's none. We have no squad registration. There are no squad reg rules anyway. The only time you run into problems is in Europe because we have to have enough homegrown players. But after a couple of years, that's going to... Iceland is not good at all. Iceland, you can only have a maximum of, I think, 2 or 3 non-EU players in your starting 11. So good luck trying to build them if you can't actually play any players that you bring in, which means you're going to have to just rip players from other sides. Iceland has some terrible rules, unless they change, that I'm not aware of. But believe me, when I got to KV, the first thing I did was went, this be hard. To get out more. To be fair, I'm up to nearly 300 hours as well. But there is some simming involved in that. Hungary is very good. Poland is good. Particularly now. So, what am I thinking here? Sinclair's still a bit tired, so Heinzen says, do that. I don't really want to do that again, but Eddie's done all right. Ah, you would have been gifted... thank you so much, firstly. That's very kind of you. But you would have definitely... you'd have been in one of that enormous group. Scotland's still good. I don't know about Scotland. But it also starts very high. So you don't get as much building to do. I enjoyed managing Pushcast Academy. I mean, Pushcast Academy is what gave us the Enrique Iglesias cover, after all. That's their fault. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to pronounce it, Noman, and then I remembered that I actually can't even remember what letters it contains, let alone. Hello, Mr. Progger. How's it going, man? Hope you and Mrs. Progger had a great new year. I mean, the thing about an African building a nation is that you're only really competing against other African clubs then. So you kind of got the... Oh, yeah, now is our time to remember to say hi to Darcher, who's watching the VOD. So, chat, if we could all get a hi Darcher in the chat, that would be excellent. We've left it long enough now to the point where this actually makes sense. Matt singing here. Yeah, singing is a strong word. Noises came out of my mouth. I think we can all agree to that. Okay. These guys obviously clearly aren't that bad. 2 non-EU players are... That's... Yeah, all very hard, I imagine. And particularly for a save like with the ones we're doing. MUFC Andy. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, nice one. Excellent to hear. Right, let's get this going. Matt Stradamus in lower... Oh, God. Oh. No, man, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Hidortia. I like that. I like that a lot. Hope he's got the child. Well, to be fair, he'll see it above the my head. Yeah, actually, it's both to D-Archer and Darcher, of course. As Matt Stradamus will leave us now because it's terrifying me. Wait, no, this is the individual one, isn't it? Doing pointy, finger. Poggy. It's going all right, Mr. Progger. We are in the third qualifying round of the Europa Conference League, playing against EFK Mariam, who actually knocked out Austria Vienna, which was surprising. And if we get through, we either play Aberdeen or Wisła Krakow. So we've actually got a shot, I think. Other Irish sides kind of balls it up a little bit now, but they're still doing all right. Well, the one that's left have got a draw that we think they might be able to sneak through. As for the league, we're only 1 point off the top now. We've managed to reel them back in, despite losing an annoying game against Drogheda. So it's actually started to turn around for us. We even had a game where we were the worst side and won. For the first time this year, we actually had a game where we didn't deserve to win, and we did. It's usually the other way around. So that's nice. Let's crack on. See what Zenzi does out on the right today. Oh. Yeah, exactly. We got them on the end of our rod. So I've been doing a lot of fishing in Red Dead lately. That is a stick-intensive process, I must say. A little bit tedious, to be honest. Howcroft. Oh, Johnston's through. Oh, square it. Come on, you know you want to, Max. Oh, that was a great chance for Eddie. I do. I love the volleys. I love everybody. The fact that someone's taken their time to watch anything that I do is mental, and I am extremely thankful for it, as Lewis Hayes gets on the end of it, and we lead. We lead at home against EFK Mariam. Come on. This is big. This is big. I want to keep an eye on the Wisła Krakow game as well while we're at it, but great header from Lewis Hayes. That's why we signed him. Can we see? Oh, no, of course we're going to see that game. Or will we? Oh, no, we can. So they're beating Aberdeen currently by 1-0. So at the moment, it looks like it would be them that we would play, but there's still a long way to go here yet, but we're playing all right ourselves, which is good. I'd like a second goal, though, soon. Bray are sort of swanning about in the second tier, mostly. They did have... Were they in the top flight at one point? I can't remember. I don't think they were. They're sort of trapped there with Cork City at the moment. Or another team. Why did we just let him get the ball there? Oh, fair enough. That's right. Howcroft had a plan all along. It's fine. Don't panic. Oh. Mr. Progger, thank you for the 17 months. That's amazing, man.
Loving the channel.
Oh, Tashby, yes, lad. Thank you, man. I, too, am loving the channel. Well, I kind of have to. It'd be weird if I didn't, really, wouldn't it? That was a weird piece of play. Hopefully, it doesn't cost us. Right, go on. Oh, Zenzola with the flick on, maybe. Yes, lad. Oh, Eddie's pulling out all the flicks. No, I didn't see him lose the ball. I turned my head to read the screen, and then when I turned back, we suddenly didn't have the ball anymore. Oh! God damn. We've had 2 of those already. Lovely balls across the box. We just can't quite get on the end of it. Right, weird news. Wexford, not bottom. Incredibly, they've actually had a better season this year and are not bottom of the second tier. Well, they might be now. But they weren't when I looked before stream. I can't remember who is, though. Streamer hates this channel. To be fair, I've watched some streamers, and I'm like, sometimes getting the opinion that they do in fact hate that. So, you know. But I would like to make it very clear, I do not. Not even a little bit. Oh, what's the hate? Like, we just have nice vibes, good fun, and treaty. I'm well into this save now, to the point where I'm just like, yes. I look forward to every streamer playing this save. It's not like, oh, I'm just not into it. No, I'm fully invested. Oh, come on. And Emil tending with the equalizer for Mariam. This is why we take our chances. So this doesn't happen. We always praise on halftime. What else are you going to do? Yell at them? No, you're not winning by enough, damn it. Good fun and treaty. Yay. They're from Mariam. What, is that even a place in Finland, or is it like one of those weird ones where it's not quite the same? They're Finnish. But they're not HJK, so we don't hate them as much. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I can't believe that keeper nearly... Well, it still nearly went in, but it didn't go in, which is the main thing there. Booty. Oh, God. We're going to regret that other game we had. Look, we've actually had a brilliant... For once, we're even hitting the target with our shots. That's a rarity these days. Right. Let's just get another set piece goal, eh? Oh, for goodness. Right. Little change, maybe. Get Howie off. He's actually had a bad day. You know what? Fine. Darbo, you think you're not good enough? Prove me right. I do not want to do that, but we kind of don't have much choice. You know what? Nunn has had some success in the past, and I feel like he deserves it. Maybe he can pull us out here. Are they really based on the Åland Islands? I didn't think that. That's awesome, if that's true. Oh, 2-0 to Wisła. How are we not winning this match? This is so classic us. They're not finished, they're only 102. Oh, dear. We're getting our comeuppance for winning a game where we didn't deserve to. Oh, George Nunn. What a chance. I think I'm happy enough with our performance to the point where I feel like we could go to the second game and win there, but I'd rather not have to, as it's in the bar again. Ah. It's just not our day, is it? We're playing well enough, though. Just not well enough to win. Oh, we lose. I swear to God. That's fine. Keeper's got it. Trying to drink my Mars milkshake and realised there was foil under the lid. I had this amazing milkshake in I got it at Tesco's the other day. It was like it was like a clotted cream milkshake. Does Eddie love it? Oh, Eddie! You'd love to see it. That's not his first goal of the season. The game is broken, I swear. Come on. Treaty 2, EFK 0. Eddie Lovett. He's a box-to-box midfielder that we're playing as a striker in these games because of squad reg rules. Look at this for a finish from Eddie. Right-footed dink over the goalkeeper. You love it to see it. Clotted cream milkshake was superb. Like, it was strawberry flavoured, obviously, but it just had this lovely richness to it. Wow, they are getting smashed there. And somehow only winning this game 2-1 is still disappointing, but we've won, which is good. My milkshake brings all the goals to the yard. That it do. Eddie, yet again, carrying us. He's steady. The steadiest of Eddies. I was expecting the win, given the way we played there, but I wasn't expecting it to come through an Eddie. Oh, they got one back, though, through Bradley Jones. Not the former Liverpool goalkeeper, Brad Jones. 7-1 to Anderlecht. They look quite good. At least we know we can't draw them in the next round if we do get through. No, Booty's out. That is bad. Yeah, true. At least if we don't win big in the first leg, we can't get a huge overturned upset in the second leg, in theory. In theory. Okay, so Sligo Rovers next, but thankfully... Oh, chat, did you see something? You'll see it in a minute. Watch the... Where you'd see normally trials going away and stuff. Watch the thingy when I press continue in a minute. Oh, you'll see it in a sec. It's that time of the year. Even though we've already done it twice since. So, Skamrock win, Sligo win, Bohemian win. They all bloody won. God damn it, man. Couldn't one of you drop some points? But at least Skamrock might be a little bit more tired than we are, maybe. In fact, they must be extraordinarily tired. Because they're playing Friday. And Monday, I suppose. Still. Oh, go on, Giga Chad. I wonder what it's even going to say. To be fair, we've had a look at him since then, and he hasn't had anyone new yet. Because we haven't been able to resist the 6 months. But I'll probably set it again. Because he's the Giga Chad after all. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the second division. Wexford reminded me. So, yeah, Wexford currently not bottom. Athlone Town, incredibly, are bottom. Wait, hang on. Weren't these guys... Oh, that was ages ago. I forgot. Yeah, we've played them in the cup a few times. They're currently the bottom side. By... Well, not a considerable margin, actually. Waterford looking pretty good for a re-promotion. But yes, it's the same kind of story down at the bottom. Wexford will probably still come bottom in the end. They always do. Mills reminder. Giga Chad agent. Right, good reminder. I forgot I wrote that. Alright. Yep, okay. So while we're here, let's just take a little gander at... Oh, that sucks, Niall. How are you feeling? Right, we want to filter by age so we can see if there's any youngsters from... Drew Warburton. Okay, is it Southend? Worth a scout. These guys are... Stephen Gold, we obviously know, is ridiculous. This is the ridiculous youth player that Millwall have got. But he's way beyond anything we could afford. He's going to be stupidly good one day. Leo Gaze at Chelsea. Abdul Kamara at... Oh, he's a real player. What we want is those ridiculous regens that he was able to... Max Elaine, I know he's a real player. I think I've had him on previous... Wow, has he lost some of his talent? It feels like he's lost some clients. So, well, it's because he had so many of these ridiculous talents that we were able to sign, but it appears that he's not signed up. For example, he represents both Eddie Lovett and Tom Howcroft. And obviously Sam Frankham too, the guy who can't decide whether he's a right winger or a left back. And I think he also represented that guy that went to Scotland, didn't he? Where is he? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Was it Sam Irons was his name? He was the one guy we missed out on. Dundee. This guy. Jack Collins is his agent. Yeah, this was the guy, the one of these guys we missed out on. From Boreham Wood. Ridiculous player. Now plays for Dundee. But, damn it. We nearly got him. Why is he called Giga Chad? You know why. Because he has such an... Because his clients are absolutely outrageous. Yeah, and he also represents Mason Mount, who I believe is still transfer listed by Chelsea. Incredibly. But we've already found one or two outrageous players on his roster, if you like. I managed to get both of them as it goes. Frankham's the only one we were unsure of, but hopefully he'll get a few more. Because there is some ridiculous talent knocking about in the lower leagues. Ah, this is McCormack, isn't it? Oh, imagine if we'd been able to sign Holman McCormack. Like, look at the state of him as a player. Whew. He is absurd, mate. It's a shame he won't come, which is annoying. But we'll keep an eye on him still. He'll end up joining someone ridiculous, as we already know. These guys are obviously ridiculous. Harvey Sayer. Okay, that is a strange face-back picture you've got there, Harvey. No offense. But he's got no right foot. We do need to find a really good inside forward there. We're kind of getting there with the guy we've got, but... Ah, this is the guy from the next gen list, isn't he? Oh, the guy that can't finish. And I think he said no to us anyway. Carmo D is the guy from Waterford that's top assist in the second tier at the moment. Might be worth a look at. Corey Ndaba as well. And Irish. And his name's Corey. It's perfect. A couple of youngsters from other nations. Nice. That Juanpa guy. He's not as good. Josh Clark. I want to get a report on that guy we were looking at earlier. From Peterhead. The guy from that Peruvian side.
Cooper, take
Meatloaf Fridays. Thank you so much for the follow. He'll do anything for love, but he won't do it on Fridays. Very important to note. Stepping stone. If he takes squad player. Okay, but if you would take squad player. Alright, what about stepping stone but squad player? Alright, fine. Really? Minimum fee release clause. How can it be limited by agent when I'm not the one that... Alright. I guess that's part of the stepping stone. Oh, yeah, because technically when you select a stepping stone one, they automatically put in a release clause, don't they? There's nothing you can do about it. Club games, no, but he is Spanish, so we'll hit him with a bit of that. You know what? I could put that in there because he's Spanish. The fuck? No. Is he worth it for that? What do we reckon to Jacob Carno? On a free transfer, bear in mind, we can afford the wages. The wage rise is annoying, but he was on the next gen list. I believe he topped the next gen list. I feel like it's the type of player that we could at least flip for money. If you'll join us, of course. I would never play him as a striker, though, because he cannot finish. But if his crossing is 13, perfectionist personality, which we never praise him, he's very quick, very agile, and if he can cross, this is the thing, if he can cross, if that's like 12, then he might well be worth it. I think I was looking at him as a striker for some reason. Hey, Henry. Oh, Corey's coming in. Probably, yeah. So that's the EA Sports Cup. I'm glad these guys are still knocking about in here, because that at least saves us some hassle. How are we looking? It's not bad, actually, as it goes. Okay, so Tashby's fit again, which is good. But now we've got to play against Scamrock. God. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because he's a slightly bit older than some of the others, but still. So Sinclair through the middle, really? No, I think I'd rather play Nipples through the middle, honestly, today. Matt's here on the left side. Hines on the right. Love it. Ferrer and Hayes. Vokins and Johnson. That's fine. Although Lewis Hayes could do with the rest. And I think Festus Arthur could probably come. I know his match fitness isn't there, but he's only going to get it by playing. Matzy has actually been really poor. Dundalk. Oh, well, they haven't played yet. Or would they have played yet? Actually, they might have done. Good point. Let me just see. Other people that need rests. Booty. No, I will play Booty because Booty's suspended for the second leg against EFK Mariam, isn't he? So he needs to play this game because he'll be out for the next one anyway. I put Sean Hoare on the bench too, so we've got a bit of rest type there. Yeah, let me just check how Dundalk got on in the Europa League. 0-0. It's not bad. So yeah, Ellis Sims is still knocking about, but he, as far as I recall from last time, he still wants the ridiculous wages. Who's he wanted by this time? MacArthur FC. Oh. Also, he's not as good as I thought he was now. Fringe player. Okay, that'll be fun. Okay, so he wants a lot less in wages, but he's just not as good anymore as the other players we have, which is a shame. Although what I might do, actually, is take him on trial again so I can get a closer look. At least he's dropped his wages. I just want to see how he stacks up to the rest of our team again now, because a lot more players have joined us since then. Let's just get back to where I was so I can just make sure we've got this set up, because I didn't. There we go. Okay, I forgot they play this narrow system. The same kind of system that Rook play as it goes. I am worried about about Nipples, but he did at least score that hat-trick for the reserves, so maybe? The thing is with fast quick forwards, I found that it's weird that shouldn't affect their finishing, but it does for whatever reason. I found that when I had, well, Gabriel Pettersson, that slow, really good finishing and high composure striker I had at Uxol, who couldn't finish anything to save his life, I then bring in a really fast guy with way worse attributes, and he was able to finish all the time. Really strange that. But yeah, maybe we'll just have to prioritize that. Ooh. But we are using a deep line forward in this system, and the idea is to create chances for, obviously, him from time to time, but also for both wide men and the box-to-box midfielder. As we've seen from us several times already, that seems to be working nicely. And he'll still chip in with goals here and there as well, hopefully. Okay, so we really do need, if we can, to grab a victory here. I don't think it's must win, but it certainly must not lose, I'd say. Wow, look at the possession. Tashby's having to make a few saves, apparently. Control of the game's pretty much in our hands right now. I mean, look at the possession. I might even up the attacking in the second half at the moment because we have got so much of the ball, and my suspicion is that we're not going to be doing a lot with it. They're kind of just letting us have it at the moment, and we need to be a bit more aggressive, I think. Panini. Nice. Eddie. Oh, it's not really a great opportunity there, honestly. It's a tough one. I don't think Max Johnston's going to do much with that, really. Right, clatters it downfield. One by Pereira. We go again. I don't think this highlight's over, you know. Hines now. Oh, he's gone through him. Okay, that's fine. We go again. Is there finally a bit of a gap emerging? Nipples. Oh, he couldn't flick it down. Oh, now there's a gap. Okay, good. We've got away with that one. I'm hoping they'll just lump it in a minute and we can just... Oh, dearie me. That's not what we wanted at all. Maybe they won't lump it. Please don't lump it. Oh, he's missed the target. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're certainly in control of this game, but it's not great from us so far. I actually don't know if I do want to overdo it because I just don't want to lose. And I'm worried that if we do throw it on attacking in the second half, we're likely to open ourselves up too much. Like that. I get the feeling we leave it like this. We get a tight game that what I might do actually, though, is turn on play for set pieces again. In these sort of tighter ones where nothing seems to be quite working. Just turning this on seems to give us a few little extra opportunities here and there. Okay, here we go. Speaking of, it's a set piece. And it's Regan Booty on the end of it. Come on. Put this into a good area, Regan. Oh, just over the bar from... I don't know who that was. Oh, this is a great opportunity for Regan Booty. So close. How is this guy not interfering? Oh, there he goes. Oh! Shamrock 0. Regan Booty 1. There we go. Did he just put that through the gap in the wall that guy just left? Oh no, straight over Kavanagh's head. Booty Blast. You've heard of Eldritch Blast. Well, now we've got Booty Blast. Which is, you know, not always good. Sometimes you just need the banger. I was waiting for him to hit it against the guy who was running back. And then nothing happened. Joshy's been poor, actually, so we'll get Nunny on that side. Maybe move Matsia on. Oh, I love those booties. Yes. Eldritch Blast. Booty's very tired, but, like... Might get Howcroft on for Love It, actually. Give us a bit more control there in that central midfield spot. If we were to get this win, I'm not going to put it on time waste just yet. That's usually my 10 minutes to go type of strat. In fact, no, we're going to do it now. Because I've actually found us to be quite good under time wasting conditions. Oh, hello. We've been the better side in this match. I think we deserve the win if we get it. Howcroft. Back to Johnston. Scoops it into the box. Where George Nunn just heads home as if it's absolutely nothing. Oh, just bless you. Well, it's actually from Frost Prime's stream. They have a chat trigger in Frosty's stream for Eldritch Blast whenever he completes a run of Slay the Spire. I see, it might be for other stuff too. I've only ever seen it in Spire. Yeah, Nunn's just headed that home, and it's 2-0. Straight off the bench. Lovely. We've definitely got better in this second period. Massively. Since turning on play for set pieces, we've actually really started to just find some gaps in this game. I think just when it ain't working for us from an attacking perspective, doing that just seems to free us up a little bit more and gives us a few little extra opportunities we wouldn't have got. A-bomb with the 11 months. New Year, gang. Thank you, sir. Hope your New Year was excellent as well. That was a big win. Particularly with the rotated side. And Nipples even did all right. He didn't score or anything, but he got a 6.9 playing through the middle there. That's huge. 1 point off the top now. Come on. Pinky Doctor 91.
Booty is the best bar none. The
best bar none in it. The problem with Nunn is when you actually play him as a striker, he doesn't do that. I do wonder. Oh, that's big. Because now, incredibly, it's still only a 3-point gap between the other sides, but we've also muddied Scamrock. Pushed a 4-point gap to them. And we have a game in hand on them, bear in mind. We're only 1 point off the top. And we still have to play Bohemian, remember? Oh, Lashbay, thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh, another harp tray.
Happy New Year.
It's the third one of the stream chat. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, Ellis is coming. Perfect. What a goal. Nipples with a 6.9. You're right. Nice. So Dundalk are in a final, which is helpful because it means that they're not going to be bothering us. Hopefully. Yes, this is what I mean. I just don't think Sims would be good enough for us anymore at that level. We've definitely got better players. It's actually surprising to me how good the likes of... where are they? Like, Josh Hines actually has a very high star rating and he's a very good player. I've been very impressed with Hinesy. Was not expecting him to be as good as this. So Bootie's now suspended in both competitions. He's just bought himself 2 weeks off. He's going to get to miss both of... In fact, he's going to miss the next 3 games, I think. We have the best defense in the league, by the way. Which is not something that can normally be said for us. I think our biggest issue has just been failing to score enough when we should have been. But... Oh, no. We've actually hit it now. Ivan! Thank you so much for the 18 months.
Best wishes for 2022.
You too, my friend. You too. Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year. So now we are actually bang on our XG. Which is all I really want. It's so weird because you know how far we were underperforming at the first part of the season where we would still be about 2nd or 3rd on the XG table, but we'd always be like 5th or 6th in the league. We were about 5 points behind. We've slowly but surely been catching it up. And now we're actually technically 0.1 above. Oh, how the curtains looking, Digsdale. Yeah, Longford they've struggled a little bit, haven't they, there? And Bohemian have still done pretty well. Like, they're actually underperforming despite being top of the league. Incredibly. So we're still in Europe, Dingsdale. We've got to play our next leg now. We're against EFK Mariam of Finland. We're 1-1 from the first leg. Which... Is that still a weakness? I was actually training his vision rather than his passing. It's just a weird one. Mignani. He's very limited. Like, I would not trust this. Imagine playing this guy in defensive midfield with 1 marking. The guy we might get. What was his name? This guy. Hang on, I swear I've already clicked that. Yeah, scouting in progress. This is the guy, Uriel Celli. The guy we're going to try to pick up, but we just can't seem to. I might put him to the top of the scouting assignment priority list. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. He's not at the same club anymore, chat. He's at bloody Deportivo Toluca. Oh, can I get an F? I just noticed he's at a new club. The one time... He's been there for fucking 9 years, and then the moment we see him, he's like, nah, I'm off now. I've been spotted. Well, that's disappointing. Great. Oh, I forgot about Aerosmith. He's another one of those guys that's going to be homegrown soon. Which is awesome. He needs to get a loan move. Can I send him out? Oh, a bit late for that now. Also, what would I do with him now? Oh, Belisi's hurt himself too. Sinisa Mihailovic is going to be on the phone again in a minute. Oh, it's a 4-4-2. We're usually okay against 4-4-2s. They usually give us a lot of space for the likes of Howcroft in that middle role. Well, he was on like £1,300 a week before. So we thought we'd be able to sneak him. Be nice if someone could bid for Darbo now. If we actually made 750 grand off of him, I'd be happy with that. Okay. So that is a game that we can care less about and rotate. Oh, we might actually finally be able to rest some players for a game. Imagine that. We've played basically twice or sometimes 3 times a week. Wow, he actually said yes. Fair one. The other player, we are, yeah. But I can't remember his name was. Let me just check the scouting assignments. Can you guys stop doing that? I've specifically told them so many times to stop scouting those guys. They're never going to join us. Which club was he at? Oh, of course, this doesn't put it in order, does it? I have zero idea what order this is allegedly sorting these by. How many how many players have 105? Fucking hell, man. Let's just go backwards. See if I can find him. Hopefully I'll scout him. Yeah, I'm recognising these names. There's Chelly. Oh, maybe not then. I can't remember what the guy's name was then. Damn it. Dario sits, but where does he sit? It appears that he's sitting not in this database. Oh, God. Oh, it's Kadu. That's the guy I signed for my Icelandic team. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this guy because there's 197 players with this name. Do we know any more about him? Like who he was playing for? Because I'm not going to be able to sort through 197 people to find him. Particularly when it hasn't filtered it by anything. Parma. Maybe if he's still at Parma. No. That is annoying. I'll refund you your points because he might be in there or he might just not be in my database. So let me just do Hulk Yoga, Harold Bishop, Irish national team, Ronan Curtis, Wexford, Ellis Sims, Peruvian club. Oh, hang on. I haven't done Patrick Finger. I will also look up the guy, but I can't remember what his... We'll just go to the club and have a little look in a second. So that's Patrick Finger. Brilliant name. Oh, dear. Oh, the Gas Boys shirt. Oh, God. Why would you promote that? One day I'm going to get that. One day. I want to say one day. I mean, I already own the shirt. I just mean one day I'm going to be able to fit in it. Yeah, we know so little about Patrick Finger, unfortunately. But we know his headings exists, I guess. Finger to go back. Right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Cantolao. And then... Oh, their squad is it this guy, Christian Sanchez? Or have they got multiple Sanchez's? No, that wasn't him, was it? Brian Giant's not come through yet, I don't think. I think it's probably because he was playing for, that can't have been him. Who was it? This guy's called Christian Limousine. Oh, he's a classy boy. Aaron Sanchez. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Literally right above him. That's the... Oh. Yeah, so no, we don't know. He is under progress, apparently. Whatever. One day. He's got his fingers in the game. True. There's a lot of pies with his fingers in. Jesus. Right, okay. So Booty's suspended. We know that. Senzola's back. Sinclair, Halcroft, Hines, Mihai, Darbo. I'd honestly rather play Darbo there if I have to. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd rather play Eddie there. Johnston Hayes, Arthur Hoare. Oh, no, surely not Sean Hoare at right back. I'd rather play Vokins. I don't want to play Sean Hoare at right back. He's not fast. A tired Jake Vokins is surely going to be better than that. Right. Daly for the bench, though. Sloggett's just here to make up the numbers. Okay. This is huge. Patrick Lower Lower is a great name. This is off. Make or break for us in a way. Oh, I didn't, did I? I didn't just put Saitama in at right back, did I? God, I hope not. Phew. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, because I'm the type of person that will have accidentally done that thing. Mr. Lower Lower. Oh, cheers, Tyrese. Yeah. Thanks for turning up. Okay, we were unlucky not to win the first... Oh, no, we did win the first game. What am I talking about? I forgot that. I forgot that we scored the late goal because Eddie Lovett got that beautiful chip, didn't he? So we come into this match with a lead. All we have to do is hang on to it. Oh, God. Eddie's flying into tackles now. 3 subs in the 17th minute. No. Luckily, that was so long ago that people don't remember it. Except you, obviously. Oh, God. Worked part-time in a massage parlour. That's the dream, right? Apologies if we're getting any frame drops at the moment. Internet apparently seems to have shat itself, which is perfect. Oh, dear. Yeah, it was actually the 13th minute. I don't know how that ended up happening. But, well, actually I do, because I don't pay attention enough. I was probably thinking about sausage roll, knowing me. What I would say as well... Oh, no. He's in again. Keeper's given him the entire pitch, and he's equalised within 2 minutes. Good. That was a good pass, actually. That does seem to be where we concede a lot, is that half space between our fullback and our centre-back. I find sometimes that they don't track the run properly, and that's so often where we've been caught out, and it's something I want to look at. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but we do need to actually pick it up a little bit. One thing I would say, today we've had way less stuttering, which is good, because it means that I think some of the changes I've made have possibly helped a little bit. We still had a little bit in that one game, but it was nowhere near as severe as it has been. So, now that I've said that, of course, this game will turn into a stutterfest in a minute. Latvian team. My guess is if he wasn't available when I looked him up, obviously, then he's probably not in the database, which is weird, though. Oh, Zenzola! Oh, fucking hell. This is the 3rd round. So we got one more round to get through in order to qualify, although at the moment, I thought that was going to be given as a penalty then. Oh. One-on-one, say. One-on-ones. One-on-ones, eh? I can't believe we've hit the post with that. Leaf Green, thank you for the 95 bits. Oh, God. Hopefully this will bring us good luck.
7777 777 millioner 777 777 77 777 77.
This is the problem when we batter them at home and only win 2-1. Have they, like... They've both shots on target have been goals. It's just going to be one of those games, isn't it? Right, okay, no. Positive thoughts. We can turn this around. We must keep moving. Like that. Tyree Sinclair, instant equaliser, 2-1. We're back in it. Max Johnson with the great ball in, and Sinky's there at the back post. Lovely. It's fine. Chat, remember, how many times so far have we fallen apart? Sorry, constantly. Fallen behind over the last couple of streams. We do it so often, and so often we come back to not just draw, but win. And a draw would be all we would need. Every shot on target in this game so far has been a goal for both sides. So that's something. The problem we've got is that they're actually not letting us have much of the ball, which is bizarre. Yes, it is. That's the club, which I did not know about until today. Well, I knew about them, but I didn't know they were from the Åland Islands and had the sort of the Swedishiness. Maybe we should confuse them. Start speaking Finnish. They won't understand anything. Oh, God. Yep, that'll be 3 shots on target, 3 goals. Good, good, good. I get the feeling that this is going to be one of those games where nothing we do makes any difference because every shot they have is going to be a goal. The angle is so tight as well. The keeper should not be conceding that. Okay. And we move. We probably will mark him up a little bit, yeah. Right, come on. Sinclair's ball. What the hell is going on in this game, chat? It's 3-2, and it's gone straight in. Disallowed? None of them touched it. I know that they could be Fuck off. The amount of goals I concede where the ball goes through a crowd of offside bodies and it's not given offside. But that one apparently is... What the f*** was that? So I think the game's argument is that one of our... What the f*** was that? In it. So, essentially, I think the game's saying that one of the guys in the actual free kick lineup was offside, which, again, can be a thing. But the amount of times I've seen long-range shots go in through a crowd of bodies in offside positions, and the game just doesn't care. So, but that one's offside. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, we move. It seems to just pick and choose randomly when to enforce that. Okay, plenty of time. We only need a goal to continue pushing this, but Christ on a bike. was kind of hoping we could keep the run going of every goal, every shot being a goal. Yeah, I was liking these guys. I was like, it's fine. They're not HJK, ergo they're good in my book. By the way, the stuttering's actually started now. Man's actually jinxed it. Oh, dear. Okay, Howie. No, he's not won it back. What's our pressing like? Yeah, we're already doing that. I don't really want to overdo it. I might go stuck in the second half, though, to be fair. If we have to. Because what choice have we got? Suspensions won't matter if we don't get through. A shot they've had has been saved and hasn't gone in the back of the net. That being said, I am going to drop our defensive line back a notch because they are getting way too much space behind us at the moment. It's rare that teams actually exploit that as much as these guys have. We're usually fine with it, but today they've actually been genuinely very good at doing that. So we need to make sure that we get that under control at least. Why couldn't they do this in the first? I say why couldn't they? I'm glad they didn't, but... This has sheriff vibes to me. I'm going to give them the royal bollocking of all time at halftime. And we only need one goal to take this back to being parity again, but goddamn, we make it hard for ourselves, don't we? Why was that a highlight? They have got better as this. What? Where was this in the first game? Get your act together. Exactly. We dropped that line a little bit. I'm going to turn and get stuck in for the second half. Just because, at least if we're going to go out, I'm going to hurt them while doing it. Considering we have a narrow defense, they aren't looking very narrow, are they? Offside trap at this point wouldn't work. We probably could have turned that on, actually, but we'd be so bad at it that it wouldn't make any difference to us at this point. I don't want to throw on attacking just yet. Then again, this team is doing nothing today. And there was me thinking that we were nice and comfy after that first leg. Looking pretty good. We're very good at that in Europe, aren't we? Aggregate score 4-3. So we are technically losing now. Oh, that's a ball. That's a ball. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop hitting the post. Oh, dear. Oh. He reckons that when every shot on target is a goal, the first half hour of the game predetermine the outcome. Interesting. Do you reckon then that the game will finish 3-1 then? That'll be interesting. It's a great ball. What about Aberdeen? Good question. Unfortunately, because they're playing against Wisła, we won't be able to see because they'll be at the very bottom of this, and this obviously breaks when... Unless we can see them on here. No, not quite. Oh, dear. Right, okay, I'm going to switch it to attacking, because we kind of have to at this point. I'm also going to make some subs because some people are underperforming, and... I mean, I say some people, most people. Fuck it. Sean Hall's coming on at right back. The thing I wasn't going to do. I'm moving Eddie up front again. I'm going to bring on Fabo Darbo. And you know what? Since he does things... No, you know what? I know who we need. This situation calls for the one man. You can scroll down to see Aberdeen. You can't. I promise you can't. Look, and I'll show you why. Watch me scroll down. Oh, yeah. Look. It doesn't work. That screen's been broken for ages. Okay. And we move. It's Ali Regba. The man historically has been a legend from these positions. He's going to shoot from range, isn't he? Oh, actually, Darbo's got it still. I'll take my praise now, chat. When you need a goal, Ali Regba. Ali. Reg. Brilliant header. Ali Regba with the goal. And there we go. When you need something to happen, you get Regba in. Oh, God. Watch us now concede immediately. I'm going to get a match for Dharma emote for next time. Watch us concede straight off the kickoff. That'll be typical of us right now. I might switch it back to positive if we don't. Oh, please. Fucking hell. Directly from the kickoff. It's just not going to happen for us, is it? It's a good header. Oh. Well, I guess we're staying on attacking then. It's just toying with us, isn't it? We won't have another shot the rest of this game now, by the way. Who was that to? Does he know what play out of the back Ha! Hit the post twice! Oh, dear. Yeah, I feel like 4-2 out of this feels a bit weird, but it is what it is. Max Johnson's absolutely knackered, but we can't make any changes now. We've got to just... You know what? The last thing I want is Eddie Lovett as a target forward. He's 5'9". We'll go to our other tactic. But also switching it to very attacking, because why the hell not, eh?
Cooper,
what difference does it make at this point? We move.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed
thank you so much for the follow.
freaky.
We will see no highlights, of course, having done that, because it was too late. And we are going to go out of Europe because of it. Good. Well, that's good, isn't it? What is it with us in Europe and going out in weird circumstances like that? We battered them in the first leg, can't score to save our life. What? Spain without the pain. Although the pain has just been somewhat dulled by what the fuck? That certainly makes it easier. Now we have to fucking qualify through the league. We've got to go win that league title now. That's our task, really. Dale, thank you for the 25 gifted. This is absurd, man. 858. What is this? You broke me again. Thank you, man. That's ludicrous. It must be, Dazza. I don't know. Weirdly, it doesn't keep you track. The only time I find out is after the stream, and the number's usually wrong. But yes, I assume it must be, because we were at like 600 and something when it started streaming. That's ridiculous. Thank you, mate. That's too kind. And I mean that literally. That's too... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we were good enough over 2 legs. We were the better side in that first leg so comfortably. It's unbelievable. We only scored, what was it, 2 goals off of like a 2.8. And in this game, they were able to get 4 off of 1.7. It's just how it goes. Obviously, that's just better from... It's a lot of money, but it's not... Does he? Does he really? I'm glad they've... I've never seen that notification before. I'm glad that he is... Imagine if he was still expecting to be registered despite us not qualifying. So now we have to get top 4. In fact, you know what, chat? No, we have to win the league from this position. That's our prerogative now. So, just to clarify, Dundalk did presumably fuck it up, right? Yes. Yes, they did. No, they didn't! What? Hang on. Dundalk won 3-0, chat. They're going to get group stages. Hang on, are you serious? 360. That would then make it, Nightmane, the most subs I've ever had in a single stream ever. Even just counting those, not counting resubs and stuff. That's ridiculous. I think the most ever was like 130 or something one time. Maybe. And that was when Drainer, if you guys remember, not last year, year before, went on an absolute mad one during that one stream. You see, you should have picked me. Now that I'd respect. Yeah, exactly. That's gifted. I actually don't. It's ludicrous, honestly. So yeah, Dundalk are through, which means they're guaranteed group stages. Who do they get, by the way, in their playoff game? Malmö. I kind of hope that Malmö beat them, because I'd much rather have Dundalk in the Conference League than the Europa League, because they'd have a chance to win more games in the Europa Conference League. What are Dundalk coefficients? 3.7. That's brilliant. I think it's going to give us a good chance at getting the 2-point game. I love it. They've actually done it. Fair play, Dundalk. I take back what I said about you, but also the brilliance of that is it's also going to help potentially hinder their chances at winning the league, which is good for us in a way. Kaiser Soze, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend. That is super kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I'd be having a better Tuesday if we hadn't just balls that up, but it's so hard to get through that many rounds, unfortunately. Fair play to IFK, though. Watch Dundalk now end up in a group with IFK. It seems an inevitability at this point. Nah. We've got Shelbourne again next. Now we've just got to focus on league. Get through the... Oh, God, the fucking cup. Focus on the league, says Matt, as he then immediately doesn't. I think if we're quick, we might be able to get a lot of this league done today. I'd like to finish the whole thing if we can. So, rotating for this cup is imperative.
I open my
Beverin Boy, thank you so much for the follow. I'll play a massively rotated side. And when I say massive, I mean massively rotated against Shelbourne. Because I do not want to go through this cup. The board don't care, and therefore I don't either. We're not in a position to care. Sorry, what part of... Oh no, Morton's there. Play Ronan Darcy. Arthur's too good. Play Sean Hobson. Noose is too good. I'll play Aidan Quinn. Hines through the middle. No, we've got... Where's Arrowsmith? Oh, he's injured, isn't he? I think. Yeah, that's annoying. Matia's too good. I'll play Dion Pereira. Right, there we go. No, because if you ask if I ask my assistant to pick a rotated team, it will just be first team players still. He's very bad at doing this. Tyler Morton's finally going to get an appearance for us.
I am familiar with over
Taking it front, maybe, yeah. Redix, thanks for the follow. Hello, Pog. It's a good chance for us to rest a few players, and I just do not care if we go through. The board don't care if we go out here, so I don't care. Yeah, my assist... The problem is, because we've got a lot of younger players, if I try to get him to rotate the team, he just puts in a load of young players that are, like, first-team quality and already play for us. So, like, he would have just put in people like Howcroft and Lovett. It doesn't seem to have any kind of reference point for who's actually playing. Yeah, we got Morton from Liverpool. It's kind of nuts that we can have a player like Tyler Morton in this team and just not play him. Our main idea for him was just pick him up, sell him on. Good God. Dundalk are 3-0 up already. I'm kind of glad we didn't get a lower league side now. But then the absolute scenes when our team of youth players beats them.
So I tell the swamp
it's not looking likely though. There we go. 1-0.
Oh,
God damn it. Beta XK. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Okay, we get rid of that. Hopefully this game passes without incident. Then again, even if anyone in this team got injured, I just noticed Saitama's actually in goal and doing all right annoyingly. I'm not even going to... I'm just going to... I'll let the assistant do it. Go on, Dave. You take over, bud. Let's go. They've left the lines on the pitch again. I'm not even going to make substitutions because any player I bring on is better. Need a 900. I get the feeling we probably don't, Paul. Thank you, Peter. That's very kind of you, man. Usually it's better when we don't balls it up against random Finnish teams, but then I'd like to pretend that doesn't happen often, but it does. 6 a.m. Jesus. Well, we might end up going a bit longer today if we want to try and finish off the league. The reason I wasn't expecting that to happen is just because I figured that we'd be playing more European games, unfortunately. So I figured there's no way we'd get everything done. But now that we're out of Europe, we can blast it, potentially, and try to sneak ourselves the whole rest of the league season today. Oh, imagine, though, if we turned this sort of negative into a huge positive and managed to turn it into a title win. Bearing in mind, I think at one point we were 12 points off the top, and now we're only 1 point off the top. Oh, please don't. We're going to score here, aren't we? You know what? If you're going to miss, now's the time to do it, Joshy. I'll take that. Shelbourne are currently doing an us, though, dominating and failing to win. Yeah, just out of Europe, unfortunately. It just couldn't do it. We smashed them in the first game and couldn't get the result that would... We couldn't get the scoreline that matched the quality of our play. And in the second leg, it was basically the same thing, except in reverse, where we weren't very good, but we weren't 4-2 bad. And honestly, chat, that disallowed goal was absolute bullshit. So that's right there. Oh, the good goal from Brandon Kavanagh. That disallowed goal has literally cost us a place in Europe there, which is very annoying because that was not it should have been given. But it happens. And there we go. That's good news. Now we go out without any hassle. It was a bit Shakhtar-y, yes. We're making a lot of enemies in the early days of this save, but then I suppose the same thing was happening with Tromsø, wasn't it? Hey, now we get a chance to go win the league, hopefully. It's... Plus, with Dundalk going through, Sligo Rovers have gone through, Scamrock have gone out, annoyingly, although they're kind of... They're not out of the title race, but they are in a bit of trouble. I'll just hold off on this stuff for now. We'll revisit that so we can get going with the league stuff. Next up, Sligo Rovers at home. Huge game. What is our run-in like? Is it just everybody still? Pretty much, yeah. In fact, I think we literally just have to go play everybody now. But the fixtures have calmed down. It's way better. There's one midweek game. Other than that, it's full... He's playing loads. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty good. Barrington was not quite up to scratch, sadly. Okay, that's... Presumably because of a cup game. So that's now going to be a one match there. That's fine. Cool. Oh, I think just getting out of an element of fixture congestion is going to help. So no, in Ireland, top place is Champions League. All the rest places go into Europa Conference League. It's round 1. So it's a massive slog. Pleasing progress. Good. No cons at all. I don't think I've ever seen a player with no cons. They are still... So we still have Dundalk in. Chat. Would it be stupid if we didn't sign this guy? I know Tashby's done alright, but would it be silly of us to not sign Verbruggen? Transfer interest none. Oh, never mind. We wouldn't be able to anyway, would we? We have no estimation on the... I don't know if we can afford him. I can up this a bit. Did that even make any difference? Hang on, I'll bump his appearance fee up a bit. He only has 9 reflexes, but apparently he's one of the best young goalkeepers you can get. Compare with Ashby. Tashby will definitely... You know, I can always cancel it if we need to. The only area where Tashby is actually better than him is speed. And bear in mind, we don't use a sweeper keeper. So his speed isn't actually... Now, the reflexes is certainly an area where Tashby's better. But he's got better command of area. Aerial reach is better. His eccentricity doesn't matter. First touch is good for what we do, actually. Kicking is good. One-on-ones is very good. Passing's better. Punching tendency don't care about particularly. Aggression... He's got some really good mentals. Flair is a little bit concerning. Good vision as well for passing. Apparently he's very good. And honestly, we do need another goalkeeper anyway. Because we've only got one, really, and that's Tashby. I was surprised he would even sign for us. Well, One Punch Man actually played the last game as it goes. Next match tomorrow. No, I can't do that. Right, okay. Oh, is he worth 7 times the price? Well, the thing is, Tashby Hammond will want that kind of money anyway when his contract comes up for renewal. So... It's sort of a bit of a misnomer in that, like, Tashby is on less, obviously a lot less money, but the moment that his contract comes up, he's going to want about $2.5 grand a week himself.
I'm the Pope. Cooper.
Fee Fi Fo Fum with the 13 months. And Lipower, thank you so much for the follow. This is all a bit all over the place at the moment, I think. It'll come through in a minute. There it is. That was a bit janky. How did EFK get on, by the way? Yeah, they lost 2-1. But what about Dundalk? Oh, God. Dundalk beat Malmö 2-0. Resident Sheepa with the 13 months. A lot of 13 months is today. Thank you very much, guys. That's very nice of you. 6 donk, indeed. You could hope. Yeah, so Dundalk have now beaten Malmö. They look like they might just qualify for the Europa League. They might actually do one better than us last year. That's mad. Sell him? I don't know. Maybe. But then obviously if we then sell him, then it sort of goes back to the situation of, again, not having enough goalkeepers. Right, okay. That was a nice little rest for the guys. No. Howcroft, Matsia, High. Is Sinclair not around? Sinclair's definitely starting over Matsia. Booty to the left. Vokins, Hayes, Pereira, Johnston. Okay, cool. How's Panini done? I feel like Kyle Dempsey needs to leave as well. I'll get none on the bench just because you know how good he can be. Right. Who's Dundalk have? No one in particular, as far as I know. They've got oh, that's Bohemians. They're just good. Don't get injured. Well, I mean, they do. Our goalkeeper actually got injured earlier in today's stream. Right. Let's go. 9 games for a title. Or at the very least, top 4. But title, really. Has to be our task.
You came in summer.
What just now just go on a shocking run of games where we're the better side and lose them? I would hate that. Wayne's World 3D. Wait, no. Wayne's World 3D? Wayne's World. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's crack on. Let's get this done and get these games won. Oh. Always replacing. Right. Let's do it. Let's go do our thing. Beat these guys. We've had some poor results against them already this season. Bohemian are already losing to Derry City. An opportunity has already presented itself here, and we need to make sure we take them. Okay, so far, this has all the hallmarks of one of those cagey games where we might need to go to plan B in the second period, potentially. Okay, here we go. Maybe not. Boosie's ball. Oh, no. You know what's about to happen, don't you? Lumped long ball, flicked on header. Nobody from the defence challenges it for some reason, and then goal. Okay. For once, match... Oh, go on, make the run. Oh, I was hoping he would... I was hoping Zenzola would fly through the middle there, but he just doesn't do it. Maybe he's waiting for... No. Wait? No. God damn it. Okay, good. Cut it out. Nice. Ooh, I like that idea. Panini. Sinclair. Oh, it's just wide. Tyrese Sinclair loves one of those, doesn't he? We've not had a shot on target yet, which is worrying considering all the stuff we put in place was to make sure that we do. But defensively, we've been good so far. But that is actually concerning that we've once again failed to make our chances pay in this match. Better side, doing okay. Okay. Second half, we'll do the play with set pieces thing. Some games we seem to look really good in the open play setting, but sometimes I think just switching to that does just seem to help us. It's gone all right, Chuck. It's gone all right. Sort of. Matter with the another 13 months. See what I mean? Thank you so much, man. Wait, when did they sign Zeffy? I had him on trial, and I didn't even notice that they'd signed him. You're right. Yeah, they do have some good players, actually, now that I think about it. But I did not notice they'd signed him, annoyingly. Okay. So still 0-0, coming up to the hour mark. We're definitely in the ascendancy in this game, but you know how easily it can disappear from you with one moment of stupidity. Right, that's fine. Totally fine. Vokins gets it. We move again. Sinclair's on a booking. I think Sinclair will come off soon. I might give Matzia a little run out. Sinclair's actually had he's had an okay day, actually, but Hines hasn't, sadly. Panini. Yes, come on. Oh my god, what the fuck? What a ball! Panini has just put that one on toast for him. It's Treaty 1, Sligo Rovers 0, and Josh Hines from the top rope has just pulled out an abs. I couldn't even see him. What a pass from Panini. What a finish from Hines. Look at the composure there. Fans his body out. 1-0 Treaty United. I mean, he wasn't having a good game up till that point, but who cares if he can do that? Fucking hell, what a ball. And it would be temporarily, at least, enough to send us, oh no, never mind, Bohemian are in front again. We've got a game against them soon as well. Johnston, oh, he's got away with that there. Although, where's the run from midfield? Hines, Zenzola. We know that run's coming. There it is. It's Sinclair on the other side of things, and it's 2-0. Treaty 2, Sligo Rovers 0. Both wide men have contributed the goals here. This is what I want to see. Again, who was the pass this time? Was it Zenzola that's just whipped this out, or was it Hines? Oh, it was Howcroft. What a ball from Howcroft. What a finish on the up bounce there. 2-0. Beautiful. It's so weird, though. The only change I made was turning it on to play for set pieces, and neither goal we scored were from set pieces, or even the breakdowns of set pieces. So Scamrock winning as well. So at the moment, this is going to do very little other than mud a couple of other guys. Yeah, first time pass. Very good play. Okay, I think I'm going to just hold off till... There we go. What's our options? I think Mihai has to come in just because of fitness. Vokins, we've got really no option. Actually, no, we do have an option. We could put Johnston there and then bring Noosin on the right back spot. And then maybe Eddie Lovett instead here. Give us a different dynamic in there rather than being a sort of a passer of the ball. Someone who's more of a runs from deep type of player. Derry coming back, you know. If they could grab a third goal, we would go back to the top of the league potentially. That's if we don't concede twice in the next 10 minutes. Which could happen still. Oh, what do you reckon? Another booty banger? Surely not. He couldn't do it again, could he? Go on, Regan. Oh, what a save. I think that's a very, very good performance from the guys. 2-0 against Sligo Rovers, the better side of the night, and we've done it. Okay, 1 down. Derry missed a penalty too. Yeah, that would have done it for us too. But we have done well against Bohemian in the games we played against them this season. That's one thing we do here. Now, there is a 4-point gap to Scamrock now, and we have a game in hand on them. It's starting to get a little bit too horse racy. But that could easily change, because remember, Dundalk have got 2 games in hand as well. Booty. Wow, look at that. Pass was very good. And he should have had a goal right at the end, but he didn't. Right, that's fine. But now, 24 days? Oh, my lord. Did not expect that. We'll just get a couple of friendlies in there. Just to keep the positive vibes coming. Indicate... Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, hey, with any luck, hopefully it won't be. That'll be fine. Points on the board is better, yes, but... Oh, go on, Bart. Wait, he's just going to sign straight up, isn't he? He could be our goalkeeper like that, instantly. Yeah, like, just let us play the games. I want to see how good he... I think he actually could be... Who? I think we're all right. He's in. He is in. Bart Verbruggen. Good lord. I hope that he actually proves me right and that this was a worthwhile signing for us. Even if he makes some key saves for the rest of the year. Let's see. So Dundalk have got 2 games in hand, which would see them go above us if they win both of them. They're the real danger. I think if they balls up their games in hand, one of which is against Sligo, and Bohemian play against Drogheda, so there are more games. Now, there's already some Dutchmen here, I think. Well, there certainly was. What are we doing? Just want to make sure we get... Oh, no, those games are fine. Those are friendlies. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. They're all finishing. Ronan Darcy. Oh, God, not again. This guy is injury prone as all hell. He's certainly known Luca Mihai. Okay. Come on. We need Sligo Rovers to do us... pretty much Renix, I'm thinking. Yeah. Come on, we need big results here. Yes! Drogheda. Through Abigail Breslin. And Sligo Rovers won as well. Which means we're still a point clear of them. And we have a game in hand on them. And now, that puts Dundalk in a very tough spot. Because now they're 5 behind us with a game in hand. Lovely. Oh, good. Big up Abby Breslin, eh? Who knew she'd be the hero? Right, no, I've got to stop focusing on scout reports. I wasn't expecting both of them to win. But all right then. Okay. Maybe leave that for now. And same with you. Yeah, that's the thing. Dundalk have got to play European games too. In fact, I think they'll be playing one right back here. And, potentially, they're in a very good spot to... Well, they're going to qualify for A group stage, aren't they? So they're going to have a load more games to play no matter what happens. I don't think so. Goalkeeper training's a bit... There's less options than I'd like. Right, let's just go here. I just want to see what happens with the Visma game. Ha! Get wrecked, EFK. You get what you deserve, boys. Dundalk went out. That actually pleases me because they managed to win a game and get some coefficient, but now they get to play in the Conference League instead, which means better groups. So chance for more coefficient points, which is lovely. That I will do. Yep. Hey, Vaughn. How's it going, man? I did have a look at some of the players that you did in your 5 a.m. or whatever it was look up earlier today. The Costa Rican guy intrigues me. We're still Nah, to be fair, I don't mind that. Curtis Struck. Okay, I'm going to just bring him in again because it's weird that we have no star rating for a guy who's just left. Okay, another game's being removed. We'll keep an eye on that for the moment. Does it really? Okay, that's kind of cool. So coefficient will not have really changed a great deal. In fact, no. So we're at 3.6 this season. Yeah, not too bad. Well, we don't know yet, but he was released by Arsenal. That's the reason he's at Deportivo Saprissa. So we got friendly. Nice. In that case, we'll probably sort that out soon. I think that's going to make us even more fixture congested. See you later, Viking. Right. Okay. I assume we've just smashed them. This title is not done yet. 7-1? We conceded? Really? Let's just see Ali Regba. 5-0. That's good as well, because it means Bohemian have gone through another round of the Cup. As have Sligo, which is perfect. Adam! With the 4 months! Thank you very much, man. Oh, yeah, there was a lookups. I haven't been... let's see. Dario sits. I'll refund your points for that. Oh, Christ. Right, hang on. Right. I might pause lookups after this. Otherwise, we are not going to be able to get through what we need to get through. I'll do it now before I end up. There we go. Just have to make sure I remember to turn them back on last time. Drew Peacock, sadly, is not in the game anyway, which is a shame. And Nicky... I can surely just put his first name in. Clesenso. Nope. There he is. Oh, Winther. Oh, he's Moldovan. All right. Hang on, he's Irish second nationality. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's born in Dublin. Nicky Sergier. Nice. Ah, fuck, I'll give him a scout anyway. Ooh. They don't play in... That's not Moldova, is it? That's Switzerland, yeah. Yeah, Zeffy's... He's quite good, isn't he? No prize money or TV money. Will it get added as reputation growth? In theory, yes. So, provided the league is not... Oh, thank you. That's fine. Provided it's not a licensed league. Another one? But yeah, if it's not a licensed league, then yes. So, for example, ours has gone up throughout this save. Which is good. And it will hopefully continue to. God, that huge gap in games did not help. Oh, go on, Dundalk. Enjoy playing even more games. What a perfect time for my camera to freeze. That's amazing. That is the best one of all time. I can't believe that's just happened. That is perfect. Wonderful news. Oh, God. Right, that's a no matcher. And we move. Here comes the in it, mate. The aeroplane to take us down to Pound Town. And that town is the title. Hopefully. So, okay, bank balance is good. Oh, you dare. You fucking dare. Oh, right. But you think Aberdeen's high quality liars. Aberdeen about to just get absolutely world class here. Wow, he was actually player of the... Well, not player of the month, but nearly. But I was manager of the month, and we'll take that. Yeah, everyone's just like stream chat, stream chat, stream chat. When you not... But he's still streaming. Great, even our match against Dundalk's been rearranged now. When are we going to get to play that exactly? It's this game here at Bohemian that matters. Wait, it's been pushed back even further. Oh, for God's sake. They're just like, how about we remove some of that fixture congestion and replace it with new fixture congestion? Yeah, it depends. Even if we can't get promoted out of it, that might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. PSG just bought Odriozola. Are the board happy? Very disappointed with the finances to sell to make it. What, a player we got for free and then made 100k profit on? That's disappointing, is it? All right. Oh. Hang on. Sorry. Did you just... Karim Konate here, by the way. I don't want to sidetrack us too much here, but that's the club map. Oh my god. Right. I mean, would I be silly if I put a bid in? Or is that like a, yes, probably do that? Dundalk, oh yeah, it would have done, yeah. That's a good point, actually. He is, there's a reason why someone suggested him, right? Well, yeah, because I just copied all the stuff over. See how much he wants. He's only on 425 there. He's got no international caps, and he's not interested. Right. That might have been why we didn't sign him previously, I suppose. Let's just check Europa League. Sorry, Europa Conference League groups. They could actually win games in this group. Dunajska Streda, Sigma Olomouc, and Karabag. That is an actual group that they could win games in. Look at what they could have been in. Hilariously, they could have got Skendia again. They've got so lucky there. And by extension, so have we. Yeah, I'll just have to manage in every country until Nightmare can do a kit basher for it. Oh, imagine if they did get through and actually started smashing it. That'd be good for us. That would actually be genuinely excellent for us. It'd be so good in the future. The fact that we've already, 5 seasons into this save, got a team in the group stage of the Conference League. That did not happen with Tromsø. For a very long time. So very, very happy. It shows that the Irish sides are getting better. And I think with the right teams qualifying for Europe this year, it'll be even better because we won't hopefully have a Derry City-like situation as we did last year. Because still another 9 days till the next game. Good lord, man. And it's Dundalk at home. I think if we beat Dundalk in that match, that's it. That's then done. But, you know how these things can be. But Lions Foster's just signed a new deal with them. I have no idea how we're going to expect to get through these games. More trials finishing. We didn't want either of those two guys anyway. Luxembourg versus Ireland in the qualifier. How many playable clubs there are? Oh, God. I don't know. No, Mariam got knocked out by Wisła. I think if we beat them, that's then buggered because they'd be, what, 8 points behind us then? No, it's not completely out of the realms of possibility, but Ireland winning 8-1. Nice. Another injury. God, we're getting a lot. Actually, I say we're getting a lot of injuries. We were, but they've all had time to heal over the 24-day break without a match. Heck, at this rate, we'll get bloody youth intake in too. Ooh, trivia from Dan. Let's go. But the reason I want to finish the league today is because I don't want to have to do I don't want to do a stream on Thursday where we've got to finish off a couple of the league games and then jump straight to transfer stuff because it means that I can't then make the recap video and stuff. How many individual toilets are there at Wembley Stadium? Individual toilets. 1,207. Bohemian through again. Dundalk out, annoyingly. But Sligo Rovers... Oh, is it 2 legs? 90,000 if you can. Yeah, I suppose it's like playable in the vanilla versions because usually it's really the leagues that decide whether the club's playable or not, innit? I can't wait for this. That's quite close. Was I really? Urinals and cubicle. Good question. Getting the nicheties out of the way. Right, okay. We move. I want no. Nikki again. I want Hines. Sinclair. Ah, did he have an injury? Okay, that's fine. So Booty there, Vokins, Pereira, Johnston. They've actually played all right there, to be fair. Okay, so Noose, love it. Who am I missing? Which is suspended or injured or something. That could be it, actually. The only one we're really missing is Sinclair, but he'll come off the bench. Although I will have Sean Hoare on the bench. But Verbruggen's going to get his first game for us as well. What was the number? 2,000. Oh. That was, I say reasonably close. It wasn't really, but... How is Josh Hines rating so bad, even though he's played really well in the last few games? Who's getting the squad number? Oh, of course, Bart. Big Bart. Number 1. Okay. Yeah, the squad's very big. It's kind of gone from being tiny to big because we needed an extra squad for Europe, basically. And obviously for farming our players. New keeper. Yes, we have a brand new keeper. It's Bart Verbruggen. He's just signed. He's the highest paid player at the club, but he does look very good. In before, 3 goalkeeping howlers in a row. And go. Okay. So a draw at the moment would not be enough for us to overtake them on account of our goal difference not being good enough. But if we were to pull off a, not even a shock win, a good victory, then that would be good. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, do it. And then you'll get the inevitable pop-up that says, X player is being drawn away from his position in order to mark this guy. And you're like, yeah, but you just told me to. You know? Okay. No. Right. Win it, win it, win it. Yes, well done, Pereira. Hazy. Nice. Panini. Oh, what a ball. He's found that same pass again for Hines. Yes! Josh Hines. Treaty 1. Dundalk 0. And Hinesy has done it again. He's going to score 57 varieties of goal. And Connor Panini, again, with a lovely ball through. I'm starting to see some personnel that I really like in this squad now. The way they link up. Panini finding those passes to Hines repeatedly now. And Hines is doing a much better job at putting these chances away than anyone else in this position has been in the past. And that would send us to the top. Albeit, it's been a very, very bad game so far. But we've got the lead. And I like Sinclair as well. I think Panini's getting better and better now with more game time. Johnston, where's that run? Oh, there's the run. Oh, and a goal! I don't believe it. It's Treaty 2, Dundalk 0, and Carlson now with a thunder bastard. Who was that with the pass? Was that Howcroft? I didn't even see that ball. I thought Howcroft was going to pass us the other direction. But he somehow put that in between into that half space, and the finish is ludicrously good. Okay. We're, I'd say, fortunate to be 2 goals up in this game, but we are nevertheless 2 goals up in this game. And it would give us an 8-point gap over Dundalk, and obviously a goal difference, which is vastly superior, but less said about that, the better. Right. Get to half-time at 2-0. We just stay strong. Defensively, we've actually been quite good. Best defense in the season, of the league. But more of this, please, lads. Just, they're going to have to come at us for once. I used to, but I've not noticed enough for me to move away from the development schedules that I use. I tend to prioritize, unless it's a huge game, I tend to prioritize player development in our training schedules. And the evidence of that working really well is none other than Eric Sandberg on the Tromsø save. His development was something I've just never even seen before, how well he did. He's having a good game. I don't want to really take off players having a good game. Booty's delivery is super useful. You know what? I might actually just make it that 1 sub and just kind of go from here and see how we do. We can always change things if we need to, or when players start to get more tired later in the game. And then we can actually make a more informed judgment on who to take on or off. That's a good ball, actually. Don't you dare concede now. Stay strong, lads. That's not... Oh, no, Josh. You stupid man. 20 minutes to go and Josh Hines is about to get himself sent off after being the hero. We're down to 10 with 20 minutes left here. All right. I'm not going to move him to wide because... Well, actually, no, that's not true. I am going to move him to wide because I'm going to bring on Sinclair. And we're also going to turn it over to play for set pieces and time wasting. It's a bit early for it, but we really have no choice here. We kind of just got to go... I say go for it. Do the opposite of going for it in the next 20 minutes. It is very Dennis Adoy in the playoffs, isn't it? Yeah. Thankfully, it won't affect our shape too much. It will just give us a bit less from an attacking standpoint because we'll no longer have that player in the pivot kind of position. Did it even make the substitution? No, it didn't. Cheers, game. Thanks for playing. Either that or I didn't. That was weird. Maybe I didn't click it properly. Panini. Howcroft. This is where Howcroft becomes a banger out wide. Like that time we played Mihai there. Oh, Booty. Is there a pass? There could be here. There is a ball. It's Zensola and it's in the back of the net. And it's Treaty United 3, Dundalk 1. 10 men? Who needs that extra man? Even Nicky Zenzola is dunking on them now. And you know when he's smashing one into the top corner that something's gone a little bit wrong for you. Oh, lovely ball from Panini again. Dropping it around the side. Zenzola, top bins. That's Bell like it. Yeah, we could have no men and we'd still win. I say still win. We haven't won yet. Also, 3 goals off of that is astonishing. And we've been fortunate. Might get Festus Arthur on for Lewis Hayes just to keep the freshness in those guys. And get Eddie in for Panini. Oh, this is massive because it would send us top of the league with no, like, caveats. We would be top by 2 points and our goal difference would be catching up as well. Lovely. That's huge. All right. Oh, top of the league. Now we just need to keep playing like a team that's top of the league. It's ours to lose now. 6 games and a 2-point gap. Hines is banned, obviously, because he's an idiot. If we won 5 in a row in the league now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually have. To be fair, since we lost the first game of the stream, we've actually won all 5 games since then. So that's definitely something. We've picked up the pace in the league when we needed it most. And next up as well, at home against Drogheda. That is a must-win. And it should be as well. But, I don't know, we had that weird game against them earlier. And then St. Pat's too. 6th and 8th place at home next. Well, yes, he's played virtually every game. These are both... God, this is going to have so many players to look at after all this. But right now, we must focus on the matches. Okay. God, if we actually turn this around and win the league, that would be quite something. Where's the gap to the other teams now? Still not much. But during that next game, Bohemian are playing against Shelbourne. And Shamrock are playing too. Oh, did Dundalk just play a game and lose? I think they did, didn't they? Certainly looked like it. Yep, they just lost to, I'm guessing, Carrier Bag. 2-0. Disappointment. But that's probably the toughest group game they've got. Number 1, when it comes to signings now, I don't know at the moment. I'm not even thinking about signings currently. I think we need a striker. Like I say an out-and-out striker. He's obviously not an out-and-out striker, but we need a striker who is like deep-lying forward royalty, almost. I might start Sinclair for this game because he needed to play in the last one and didn't really. Hayes and Pereira again. Love it through the middle. No, I'll give Zenzi another... No, Lovett's kind of struggle. I'm going to give Zenzi another try. Although it's weird that Lovett's considered better than him. Ooh, okay. That system worries me a little bit, so we need to be careful. But it does mean that I feel like if we needed to, we could switch to the 2 up front system and it might give us more. Howcroft's basically going to struggle to get on the ball. But we'll see. A striker that takes his chances, yeah. Really. Well, they're 4th in the table in terms of form. Come on. Come on, Nicky. This is huge. These next 2 matches are massive because they're both at home against sides that we should be beating. And in theory, should be beating fairly comfortably. We've got a full 14-point gap over Drogheda. We need to make it count in a game like today. But watch us lose 1-0 to a corner goal or something. That feels very us right now. If in doubt, we'll just go down to 10 men. That'll fix it for us. Oh. Ovalar still won't talk to us. It's such a shame. I just wonder what it's going to take. Dundalk, yeah, they're in the Europa Conference League. Group stages, in fact. They just lost to Karabag in their first group stage match. Nicely done. Oh, can Panini pull out another one? He's found Zenzola. Zenzola's round the goalkeeper. Yes! It's going to be offside, I think. The camera angle did a weird... Actually, I don't know. Treaty 1, Drogheda 0. What a... Can we just talk about how much better Connor Panini has got in recent games? So many times now, he's just picking up that ball and firing it into people who are scoring goals. I think he might have about 5 assists in his last 4 matches. Zenzola's even scoring. Oh, Nicky, go on, lad. If even Zenzola starts scoring goals for us here, this could be a very good time. There's Abigail Breslin as well. Watch out for her. Did us a favour before, but, you know, she can bite you. That's a good ball. Oh, well played again. Back to Panini. What's he thinking this time? I mean, how many more times can he play that pass? But he always seems to be available. Not on this occasion, though. Or actually... Oh, dear. Okay, now I've jinxed him, because that might be one of the worst passes I've seen in a while. But we just keep winning the ball back. Oh, Johnston with a little inside run. Come on. Here we go. I feel like we're setting up for an excellent pass, which one of these guys is going to spot out the corner of their eye. Howcroft with the ball. It's pretty good, really. Sinclair. What the hell? Don't you dare let us concede a goal off that. Oh, we are, aren't we? Really? Like, what the hell was that pass from Sinclair? Why would he do that? And then it's almost a guaranteed goal for our opposition to keep us out of position. And that has fucked us. Right, we move. He has single-handedly he could cost us a win here with that. Actually, that said, some of our players have been quite good in this game, so I hope that we can continue to press home the advantage if we get it. Right, this time, Tyrese. Oh, what a ball. Can he make up for it immediately? Oh, no! How? How did the defender block that? Zenzola's doing a good job at actually trying to make a good angle and take that around the keeper there, but the defender's just like, nope. Booty's ball. Oh, it's cleared. In fact, somehow going to go to their only player. Oh, dear. And Bohemian are winning. Oh, fucking hell. If we don't win this game because of that crap. Right, come on. Pick your asses up. You especially, Sonny Jim. Oh. Oh no, our table is broken. Pog would have enjoyed that a lot, Renix. Right, okay. Actually, I'm tempted. I don't know why this makes any difference from an open play standpoint, but for whatever reason, lately it has. Don't you dare drop points against fucking Drogheda. Not because of that. Don't let that be the reason that we don't win this match. Anything else, that's fine. Just don't let that be the reason. If we go 2-2 in the end or something, then that's fine. It happens. But, oh, Johnston. Oh, come on. Back post header or something. Carlson is so congested in there. Oh, hello. It's Vokins. Sinclair. Can he make up for his error? He might, you know. Oh, okay. We are overdoing it a bit here. Unless Booty puts this top bins now. Nice. Oh, God. Look at the build-up, by the way. We're being very patient with it. Booty's ball. Sinclair. Oh, no. The fucking post. Every time, man. Oh, every time. That post or bar is the bane of my bastard existence. Right. Oh, my Lord. I might even get Zenzola out wide there and push through Eddie. We might not have a choice here. The tiredness is starting to set in for some of these guys. Sinclair's been poor. And as much as they're doing good, he's on a booking and he's knackered. Oh. Well, I'm going to push it to attacking for the final 20 minutes so we can see if we can dig out a miracle here. Oh, it's so infuriating. Like, we know we're better than them, but we just can't seem to do it properly when we need to. Oh, don't you dare throw it away, though. Not like that. Ooh. Hello. How did we allow him to win that header? Okay. 6 minutes left. Panini again. Mazzio's not had the best time of it. That's a good ball, though, for Eddie. Oh, oh no. Please, no. Okay, there's enough of you around him. Just somebody tackle him. We're going to concede here, aren't we? Penalty or something. How the hell did we get away with that? So many times oh, come on. I've seen penalties given for, though, even though he's clearly won the ball. The amount of times we've had good tackles given as pens. It's almost a meme at this point. Good Lord. Oh, it's through. Mazzia brings it down. Oh, fucking hell, I can't believe. Oh, please. Oh, one-on-ones are just completely... Oh, I can't believe he's missed that. It is like playing FM20. Arthur will bang this top bins now, I expect, from the edge of the area. Oh, Mazzia. That was the chance to win it. Or is it? Happens in real life all the time. Yes, of course it does, but it doesn't happen at every chance, does it? I hate that logic. Yeah, so if it's happened in real life once, that means it should happen all the time, does it? Planes crash in real life probably doesn't mean that every plane you get on should crash. Hopefully. If that's the kind of plane you want to live on. Live on? Be on. You know? That doesn't really follow. It's just that I've noticed that this year, lately, more and more one-on-one chances are being saved constantly, or just... It reminds me a lot of FM21. FM22, sadly. Come on! But that one wasn't. That one fucking wasn't. Zenzola with the goal. Treaty... Oh, no! No! I was going to try and make the change to go shut up shop. Oh. I find that when the goalkeepers move, they almost always don't save it. But if the goalkeeper stands still, it seems like they're always going to save them. That might be something to do with the way the animations work, of course. But, yeah. I don't think he was anywhere near offside, was he? Oh, there. Lovely. Right, if I can just... Oh, shit. Chat, we've just pulled an absolute mad one out the bag. Zenzola with a brace. Come on. Okay. We stay it. We stay top. Bohemians win means nothing as we've got it over the line. We now move... Well, technically, they could come back at us. I think top 4 is done now. We're going to be in Europe next year, which is good. Thank God. But also, the fact that Zenzola has chosen now to start scoring goals. Do you know what? Hang on a minute. Have you noticed, chat, how since I started training Nicky Zenzola in that role, he's all of a sudden started to look a little bit better all of a sudden. Oh. He does seem to be starting to grab it by the... And now he is top scorer out of nowhere. Could only crash a plane once. This is true. Oh, hello. So 7th, 8th, 2nd, 9th. We literally play Bohemian and then the bottom 4 in our final 5 matches. Jesper, thank you for the follow. Meanwhile, Bohemian have to play us, Dundalk, Sligo, and Shamrock Rovers in there as well. I mean, it's ours to lose, isn't it? He's getting there. Yeah, that's because it's ours to lose. That means we will. But at least we are in front currently. But these matches are mounting up, and Dundalk have got yet another game to play here. Mihai's loan agreement. Oh, I'll make that sorted. That's fine. Okay. That is now 6 consecutive league wins, by the way. We are smashing it lately. It feels like we're not, even though we are. But it's that Bohemian game. Although, we can, if we do our job, maybe the Bohemian game might not matter. You're right, actually, Vaughn, because didn't that happen exactly to us when we were in Africa with Generash on foot? When I got so annoyed that we'd still managed to win the title despite bottling it that we quit the club. Basically, we bottled it so badly that our opponents also bottled it so badly that somehow we still won the title. And happily, in this save, I would happily take that. Right. Sligo and Scamrock. A 300% casualty rate. Wasn't that the one where he amputated a guy's arm? He later died from sepsis. He slipped or something. Stabbed someone who was helping who then died. And a crowd member also died from shock or something. If I recall. This is going to require a switcheroo. That is not happening. Lord. Oh, Matt Blake, really? We don't have much choice, do we? Panini's not playing there, though. Panini's sitting very much there. Bootie's going to have to rest here. Darbo through the middle. Surely Zenzola could get through one more game. He's going to be absolutely off his... How good can Zenzola... I'd rather start him and then bring him off if we had to, honestly. Don Ricky, thank you for the follow. Surely Sinclair should be fit again now.
It's good you came in summer.
Knackered, though.
In winter,
but at least Heinz is back.
Get very depressing.
Oh, dear. Fluent D, thank you for the follow. Let's use the term poach for a striker. Maybe. Balakova, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Wait, no. I want one more option off the bench. Who do I want? Oh, I'll put that on the bench, yeah. Halcroft's also missing here, so Lovett through there is not ideal, but what choice have we got? Right. All right, St. Pat's. You know what you know the score with St. Pat's. They're the team that always beats us no matter what we do. If we break the bogey, break the bogey team as well, then something's going right for us today, but we can't speak too soon. But we are in good form. Let's go. Massive, and it's needed to be, believe me. With the fixture congestion and Europe, we've needed that massive squad. Oh, and even then, it's probably still not been enough. Right, come on. Oh, God. A highlight off the initial kickoff is worrying. But I suppose if we're going to concede, might as well do it early, eh? Oh, good tackle, Hazy. Yes, lad. Oh, slips it through. Is this the point where Zenzola just goes on a mad spell for the whole... Wait, Oh my god. I can't believe they let him go all the way through and then missed it, because of course he did. But there. At least it shows we could get through. Blake's ball in this time. Oh, cleared away, but that should be fine. I think Hines could be key for us today. Yeah, he's almost Maradona'd the lot of them. Okay. Hey, Binflex. In real life, really? That is quite cheap, actually. Maybe they're leveraged in some way. Or it's one of those weird takeovers where it's not actually 100 million. It's just the way that the deal's structured or something. Who could possibly tell? Okay. So far, I'm fairly pleased with this. Although, it would have been a lot better if Zenny had been able to score that early goal. Oh, he could have nipped in there, maybe. Scooped it long. That should be an easy one for... Max Johnston, I've actually really started to like him. More and more. Oh, Panini. Oh, slip it through for someone. Eddie. Okay, that's fine. We've got 4 guys in the box. Just pick one of them out if you can. Or doesn't matter because Eddie Lovett. 1-0. You love it to see it. Treaty 1. St. Pat's 0. And Eddie Lovett with the goal. Oh, we are making waves. This would be 7 straight league wins if we were to get it. Nice play, actually. That Lovett starts it off as well. Makes a nice little darting run to the near post. It's not something that Tom Howcroft would have done, but it doesn't matter because Lovett's here for us. Okay, 1-0 Treaty. Big, big goal. Early days, but it would give us a 5-point gap, albeit their game in hand. But again, games in hand are fine. And the thing is, Sligo Rovers are not out of this yet. They're still sort of lurking around. We need them to drop a few more points out of here. Festus Arthur with a brilliant header. Lovett's there again. Slips it through, and... Okay. Oh, he's gone too wide. Unless he pulls it across for someone. Senzola! It's 2-0. Eddie Lovett has scored a brace from attacking midfield. What a piece of football. They just kept shifting it all the way out to the left-hand side, and they shifted it all the way back across the middle again. The defenders get confused here. Allow Matsia to bring it down. The fact that Zenzola had the presence of mind to flip that around for Lovett, and it's now 2-0. Oh, Eddie. Come on, buddy. 2-0 Treaty United. You know something's going weird if we're actually beating St. Pat's, although Stephen Christopher's about to ruin my dreams now, I expect. Max Johnston with a header from the top rope. Zenzola bringing it away. He's got Eddie, I think, in front of him, because of course he does. Heinze. I must admit, thank you for the 5 months, man. You come at a very good time here. Oh, hang on. Go on, Eddie, find the pass. Pereira. Oh! Sorry. Did we leave the players on the bus and accidentally pick up the Barcelona team instead? Say Barcelona. Prime Bayern Munich then. It's Treaty 3, St. Pat's 0, and we are playing like Prime Barca currently. Look at this football. What a finish from Heinze. I knew it'd be important today, but it's now 3-0. Champagne football. Just the Treaty United 3, St. Pat's Athletic 0. Don't you dare concede before half-time, though. Okay. Well, we can't have everything. Insert Gary Neville noise, you mean? Oh. I swear, I was watching the highlights of the Liverpool-Chelsea game of the weekend, right? You know, the Sky Sports ones they do. And I'm fairly certain in the entire 3 minutes, Gary Neville did not say a single word other than "oh" or make Gary Neville noises, basically. And of course, Christopher was involved. We're still 3-1 up, though, and playing very, very well. Although Matt Blake's now hurt himself, which is the worst possible news, because I don't think we've got an option on the bench. We do, but it's Regan Booty, who I'd rather not have to play, but needs must and all that. I nearly made more subs then. Okay. Mark Stephen Christopher. Yeah, let's do that. Let's mark Stephen Christopher, shall we? Oh, watch this be the moment that St. Pat's Athletic get their very own Kristan Bull moment on us and ruin our title hopes. Hopefully that's not the case, though. Oh, Scamrock are coming back as well. For us to even get into this position as well is quite a surprise. The football in the first half was utterly mesmerising at times, and if we can keep this up... Oh, God, he actually made the pass. It's Mihai now. Panini again. Where's the pass? Matsia. He's got an overlap from Booty, of all people. Matsia again. Oh, the patience is really nice. Johnston. Right, go on. Good cross time. Heinze. Round the side for Johnston. No way. If this turns into a goal. Oh my God. Treaty 4, St. Pat's 1. Are we just like... It's kind of like the Matrix. We're just seeing all the intricacies of football working. Look at that pass. This is liquid football from the boys. Every time Zenzola gets it, though, look, he doesn't shoot. He just... We are actually taking the piss a little bit here. Zenzola, now that he's learning that role, is starting to suddenly understand it to a level that I don't think I've ever seen a player understand that role. Save scum in the background, yeah. That was about 30 passes or something. Plasma footy, yes. Bose-Einstein condensate football right there, chatto. The very same. Panini needs a rest. And, you know what, fuck it. He doesn't think he's good enough, but I disagree. He doesn't, as far as I know, Hazy, which is weird, because he just seems to... All of a sudden, the moment I started training him as a deep line forward rather than just having him train the position, he's just suddenly switched on. Like, he hasn't actually scored in today's game, but it feels like he's set up 3 of the goals, maybe 2. Treaty Tacker is born. 10 minutes to go, though. This could still bugger up, but we deserve this win. In the style that we're getting to. Plus, the other good thing about this as well is goal difference. Us improving our goal difference over Bohemian could come... I mean, it genuinely could matter, because our goal difference is now better than them. Now, obviously, they've got a game in hand, so if they win that, which they... Oh, I should not have demanded more there. Oh, they liked it. Well, I'll be damned. Neutron degeneracy matter football. Damn straight. Get a big stadium. We're in the same stadium we started with, Willie. So this is the... oh, last year. Oh, ages. But to be fair, the Alfheim was big enough that we didn't need to move to play European games at first. So we didn't have to move until much later. And then when they finally did build a new stadium, they named it after me instead of just moving us into the already massive stadium that was built on the island because of like a tournament or something. That was an long-running joke about the board building stadiums for the funnies, basically. Yes, Bart. Okay. I think it's harsh on St. Pat's that we've won by as much as we have, but some of the football we've played in this game has been utterly ridiculous. And on our day, we can do that. 10k stadium. Yeah, when our stadium's like, what, 3k? Which is why we play all our European games, obviously, in various other places. Okay. The gap moves to 5 points, but they've got a game in hand. Galaxy Race finally. Amara Traore has entered the chat. Okay, that's fine. We've got a little rest now. God, Eddie Lovett was so good. Yeah, there's nowhere to live, just stadiums. When are they next playing? There's Dundalk, but they're playing bottom of the league and already relegated. Wow, Joao Pereira's rating is the best in the league. That's possibly been helpful. Possibly. Might have helped a tiny bit. Okay. Also, what's Zola's record like now? Yeah, this is the thing. He's got 6 assists this season as well. And gets a shitload of key passes. He still underperformed his XG a little bit, but believe me, it was way worse before. He's been catching up, basically. Throughout most of this stream, he's spent catching it up. Let's see how much we actually deserve our position. Are we still second in terms of this? We actually are. So now we're overperforming. Incredibly. But it is very tight between the two of us. Oh. There's a randomly built stadium in Save that no one's moved into. 50k, 10k more than the biggest current one. So that's the level of opulence you're dealing with there, Vaughn. They don't even care enough to move into it. They're like, we'll just use that. That's kind of like their summer house, you know? Right. So, basically, I mean, we're 14 points above them now, but they do have 3 games in hand. So hopefully they can start off by... Wow. Dundalk are absolutely binning it. They might not even qualify for Europe next year at this rate. They've only won 1 of the last 5, and now they've just dropped points against Longford Town, who've conceded 70 goals this system. The stadium we played, Red Bull. Stadium is a strong word there, Ice Warrior. You mean a park. Okay, so that might be saying goodbye to Dundalk as the title race. So what's left for us? We've got Bohemian, obviously. And then games against 3 of the bottom 4. Meanwhile, they've got Longford next. But then they have to finish off against Dundalk, Sligo, and Scamrock. I worry about Sligo Rovers sneaking back into this. Then again, they are 7 behind. They're still... I don't know. I don't think they're done. Sligo. Oh, hang on. Go on, St. Pat's. Do it. Oh, okay. No one wants to leave the club. I don't remember him ever saying he was going to leave. Yes! Sligo Rovers dropping points as well. So now we're 6 clear of those guys as well. Right. I'm not going to say it's a 2-horse race yet, because Sligo Rovers could still pull this back. I think, yeah, to be fair, if they win through that, then I'd actually be totally fine with it, because the amount of wins they'd have to get in order for that to happen would be... Oh, there's still only one game played. Well, I'll be damned. I'd be happy for them, honestly. It wouldn't affect us at this rate, and it would mean we get a better side in Europe. Right, so Blakey comes out. Vokins comes back in. Hayes and Arthur is fine. Although Pereira, actually... Is Pereira available? Yes. Mihai and... bring Booty back in instead of Mihai. Panini's been ridiculous lately. Sinclair's still on the bench, is he? No? Wait, or is he on the bench? Am I just being an idiot? No, he's not, is he? There he is. I'll have him on the bench instead of Asante, who just hasn't been playing a lot. Oh, Tom Howcroft has to come back in. What am I thinking? We'll get Eddie there. I probably should have just done a complete squad pick, but... It's so hard to know. I want Eddie to be available. But we can't start him every game. Right. Next one. Derry City away. We did manage to win all of those home games. Yeah. True. They'll only have 3 games. I think that Dundalk's... They're not out of it entirely, but I think the chances of Dundalk actually managing to not only catch up with their games in hand, if they can't even beat bottom of the league, it's unlikely that they're going to be a real challenger. It feels like it's between us and Bohemian, but Sligo Rovers, I don't know. They could still do it if they pull off a miracle. So Bohemian, they have to win. That's just... But also, Dundalk are playing Scamrock today as well, so it's another one of the tight ones at the top. Oh my god, how did that not go in? Matsia. Oh, right. Okay, good start from us, though. It looks positive signs already. Zenzola. God, Zenzola just looks like a new man. he looks like a completely different player all of a sudden. Every time he gets the ball now, there's this like confidence of him that we weren't seeing before. Booty to deliver one now. Oh, and now Lewis Hayes has given us the lead after just 3 minutes. The perfect start here. Oh, Bohemian, your move, boys. Your move. Because if they don't beat Longford, that gap starts to groweth. Because that now would send us 7 clear of them. Albeit, Dundalk are already 2 goals up, though. We've got a lot of the ball, which is good. But the thing is, we've actually got the lead. We've not like had to bugger about in this game. Just to look at that from Panini. I use Rensi, FM Rensi Dark, Wayne. I don't know if there's actually multiple versions or not. What? That was a bit unfortunate. Oh. That whistled by. It's not actually been great from us so far, if I'm honest, but we are winning. And I think a lot of the problems we've had in these types of games before was that we would struggle to get in front and then concede a silly goal, but at least we've got the lead at the moment. So it's up to them to come at us, and it might just leave a bit of space. Oh, Panini again. Where's the run? Where's the run? Oh, he's gone for goal himself. He's having a great game again, but maybe that time would have been a better one to slot someone else in. Bohemian do lead through a Georgie Kelly penalty. Oh. We just have to keep winning. Every game in a row that we continue to win is just that one step closer, but you just know that streaks are just not so viable. You're always going to fuck it up at some point. Well, I guess our only hope is that Bohemian will also fuck it up going into those final few matches where they have to play everybody. Essentially, they have to play all 3 of the sides that aren't us in the top 5. In fact, no, I think their last 4 games, actually, are against every single side directly below them, including us. So, yeah, this is not looking good for them, but we've still got plenty of time to fuck it up ourselves. Oh, the passing to Zenzola here has just not been quite good enough. There's a few times now he's made good runs, and they've just not been able to quite pick out the pass, and it's costing us at the other end because of things like that. Oh, come on. Their striker is quite a tall boy. And that could be a problem. Because he is going to find spaces, I sense. I don't know if anyone saw that. I swear something popped up that said 1-1. Oh, God, there's a guy free at the back post. I think Longford have equalised. I couldn't see it properly, but I think they've equalised. Oh, no, it was 2-0. Sorry, never mind. I saw a goal go in that game, but I couldn't see who it was. But it was actually Emil Roback scoring for Bohemian. So now we really do. I'm going to put it on play for set pieces because we've not been great this game. And I want to make sure that we see this out. Booty's ball. Cleared. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I am nervous, my friends. Heinz's ball all the way through again. No, we did get unbeaten seasons in Norway. I think we did it twice in the end. We did unbeaten years. We never got the 100% record season, though. We never managed to win every game. And I think that's going to be very unlikely in this league either because there's more games. As Heinz is through. Yes! Josh Heinz again. 9 goals for Josh Heinz, a player that didn't join us until like halfway through this season. Derry City 0, Treaty 2. This would be 7 consecutive league victories. What a finish and what a pass. This was from, of course, it was Tom Howcroft. Howcroft and Panini are absolute masters. It did look like the keeper moved a little bit, didn't he? Right. 50 minutes gone now. 2-goal advantage. Oh. Come on, lads. Keep the pressure. There's no way Longford are going to come back again. Hello? Oh. Oh, come on. Right, that's it. Simple. Just... God, look at the... Connor Panini, by the way, has an absolute work ethic to get back and tackle people and track runs and stuff. I think we've got a lot better defensively because he's been in the team. He does a really good job just at getting around in that midfield. I've only just noticed how much he tracks back and wins the ball for us. Okay, changes are definitely afoot here. Collect stickers. Oh, he bound to. I bet he's got his own sticker. Matthew's been bad again, but luckily we've got Tyrese Sinclair. This is good news. Johnston needs a rest, so we got Antoine Noose on. That's good news. And I think I will leave it at... Actually, Panini... No, I want to keep Panini on just because of that work rate and breaking up the play in the midfield. It's the kind of game where we need someone that's just going to be a shithouse, and it feels like he's that type of man. Oh. Now he's willing. Yeah, it's just like, you know what? You've earned it. Oh, God. I hope that isn't the start of something. That feels like a better chance than some of the ones we've scored today, but... Oh, well, you miss occasional ones. That's fine. Thank you, Oliver. Oh, I hit the post again. Back-to-back post hits. Oh, dear. Maybe fresh legs behind. Yeah, maybe. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, we've got none. Yeah, maybe Georgie there. That's a double woodwork. I hope that isn't the beginning of a woodworking spree. I find they tend to come along in clumps. But so far, we've been so good in this game. We've just got better and better and better as the game's worn on. And it's going to be Derry City 0, Treaty United 2. We've done another one. Oh, let's go. Woodwork emoji. Yeah, we kind of do need one. We've even got the woodwork scene. He just doesn't... I did change the trigger on it earlier, I think, to make it slightly easier. So, they've obviously smashed it. And their goal difference is now better than ours too. But the thing is, 5 days, chat. Bohemian. 8 straight. Okay, never mind. It was 8 straight. Not only have we won 8 straight, we've only conceded 3 times in our last 8 league games. The problem, though, now we have, is if we lose to Bohemian, they could then take the lead back. Because, well, if they win their game in hand, which admittedly will still be quite a tough ask, but yeah. That's presumably the week off. Oh, wait. That's our week off when they have to play their catch-up match. Oh, he might be fine. Oh, no. We got... Oh, Dundalk, go on. Oh, they've actually won one. The thing is, though, they are 10 points behind us. I just don't see them being able to pull that around. And their goal difference is far worse. Cool. Hopefully Panini will be fine. Oh. That game in hand is key. All right, Sligo Rovers, come on, Derry City, doing my favor. Okay, right. So Sligo Rovers back on level terms. Whoa. We are smashing at the moment, John. We've won 8 in a row in the league. Did Samwat just sat there? To be fair, look at that. With some of the scammy players that they've got, they should be doing better than they are. In fact, weren't they predicted to be like second or something? Yep. So there's a reason why they're sacking their manager at the moment. How are we doing data hub? Why are we still... It's still very, very tight between us and Bohemian. One of us two deserves to win the league for the moment. No, I've been mentioning Sligo quite a lot because I think that they're not done yet. Oh, I just got an achievement. Best in the business. Gonna hire that thoroughness lady. Elizabeth Holmes appointed manager of Scamrock Rovers. Player of the month. And then Gourmet Manager of the month again. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we move. This is the big one. Now, our record against Bohemian this season is actually very good. I think we've beaten them twice. And... Let me just check past meetings. Yeah, so far this season, we've beaten Bohemian 5-1, drew 1-0. Drew 1-0. Drew 1-1 and beaten them 1-0. But this was away. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right. That's also fine. Calamode. I forgot he was even still here. Okay. We've got 3 games. Oh, and a youth intake. A draw would be okay, but I'd rather not. I'd rather win, obviously. But a draw would not be the end of the world. It would still give us match point, if you like. We'd still have the advantage. Right, go on then, chat. What do you reckon? Best player in our youth intake. Star value of their potential. I reckon there's a 5-star guy in here. I reckon we're going to get a 5-star youth intake player. And it will be a symbol. Bear in mind, it's golden generation. 5-star youth intake, allegedly. Now, this could all be bollocks, of course. Right. Okay. So much for 5-star golden generation youth intake. So what's the point then? Like, what is the actual point of even having that prediction then? If it's going to be, we were predicted a 5-star youth intake and we get a 1-star youth intake. Why even bother then? Like, surely the two should be somewhat connected. Oh yeah, it's another goalkeeper. Let me guess, he's got 35 punching. No, it's 14 though. Like, what is the point of that? Gary Keane. Okay, he
is 5. I don't have my... What? You want a good youth intake? Not allowed around these parts? I don't wear my glasses on, chat. It's an absolute travesty. You want a player that's worth more than £1 million in about 10 million years? No, not allowed. I'm sorry. You're only getting your half-star potential fuckwits that nobody cares about. This lad here's got cornrows. He's a 60-year-old white Irishman with cornrows. He's that really... I don't know. Point is, he's not going to get in our team anytime soon, is he? No. You want anything good? No, it's not allowed in these parts. We don't do
good stuff here. Oh, we haven't had a lake house for a while, chat. Actually, we basically got... That's basically us when we're promised a youth intake. Oh, so we used to call them pyrite generations because it's fool's gold. Oh, yeah, him and Sean Kennedy, best buds. Right, that's for today, so I actually can set some of these guys available for these games. Oh. Right. Dundalk are playing against these guys. I guess we'll never know. We'll figure it out. Right. Okay, I'm going to do an actual squad selection for this one. No. You joking me? No. But Panini has that slight knock, I think, which means I actually will start Eddie for this one. Matsuya and Hines, Sinclair for the bench, Vokins, Hayes and Pereira. That's actually okay, because look at the performances of these guys lately. Vokins has struggled a bit, but then nobody's really done well from left back lately for us. Panini, yeah, he's knackered. There's no way he could play in this game. But I will put Ali Regber on the bench, because, well, sometimes, chat, when you need something special to happen, Ali Regber's your man. Yeah, it's a shame, because they never used to be... I mean, last year, they weren't as fucked as that. Like, if you got a good-ish rating youth intake from the looks of it, you would, generally speaking, get something that was similar, if not perfect. But that, to me, if it says it's a 5-star youth intake, how the hell could it turn up as a 1-star youth intake? Those are complete opposite ends of the spectrum. Like, that's literally a binary thing right there. You can't possibly be that wrong. I mean, apparently they can. And they are. Right, here we go. The thing is, all of our shit youth intakes have also turned out to be shit, though. That's the problem. We've been promised a lot of 1-star youth intakes and then also got 1-star youth intakes. But the one time we were promised a good one. Oh. I don't know. We move. One day we're going to get... Bear in mind, our facilities are kind of garbage. Other teams... no. If that would have happened, it would have told you. you get a news article that tells you if your player's been stolen, and we've had none of those so far, so that could not have happened. Particularly as the players that it thought were good were actually in the positions that it told us they were going to be good in. They just weren't anywhere near as good as it said they were going to be, essentially. Right. Bohemian away from home. Possibly the title battle game et al. So far, though, that is a strong start from us. Possession, good. Chances, allegedly, good. Okay, they've just had a really good chance there, apparently, though. Let's mark up Ali Coop. I'd settle for a draw because it would allow us to keep the lead and go into those final 2 games against sides towards the bottom. I think it would be... I actually don't know who it would be. I think it might actually be Shelbourne and Longford we would play in the final 2. Oh, yeah, but I feel like there's crap and then there's crap. So my point is, if we've got, like, reasonably good youth coaches, but not brilliant, but if the two... Like, they've literally predicted something that was going to be brilliant, and it turned out to be the exact opposite of that. So my point is, if I had the worst youth coaches, how could they be any worse than that? I don't know. Never mind. We move. We can't... No use crying over spilled youth intakes. It happens. Besides, our youth facilities aren't actually very good. A 46 game season. 40? God, that's ridiculous. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd love to win, but a draw would actually be fine. This is literally the first highlight we've seen in the entire game. I'm tempted to do that thing again, honestly. It seems to do nice for us in these cagier games. Just to give us a few little opportunities from set pieces, because a few players like Howcroft and Zenzola have not really been on it so far today. And I think we're missing Panini's... Oh, God. Oh, yes, Verbruggen! I think we're missing Panini's, like, work rate in that midfield. He just gets about and wins the ball. Bart Verbruggen there has just made an absolutely brilliant stop. Coots ball in. Over the bar this time. Okay. Saw a few little glimpses of light there from Bohemian. Did not like what I saw there. But as things remain, it's still 0-0. Hang on, what was that? That was definitely a mark up a person. Yeah, Tyreek Wilson. Tyreek Wilson. Hang on. Didn't we have Tyreek? God, this team is so good. That's our Tyreek Wilson, isn't it? I swear we had Tyreek Wilson. Was that a different guy? Wait, hang on. Who's knackered? 1 yellow card. Wait, I don't care if he's on the yellow card, but one thing I would say is that Hines is knackered, and I think Ali Regba. And I think Sinclair as well. Howcroft's been poor, and maybe Lovett. Well, I'm going to make 3 check. Wait. Oh, Eddie's there, isn't he? So that's fine, because I'll bring him off, and then I'll bring Mihai on in there. Okay. When you need something special, you go to Ali Regba. He is the man you bring on in big occasions. Usually. But then watch it all go to shit here. Oh, no. Come on, lads. Get your marking right. Oh! Verbruggen with another absolutely balling... He held on to it as well. Verbruggen has made some big stops here that could have kept us in this title race, honestly. They've had 2 really strong chances today, and he's saved both of them. And I do wonder if that was worth the £3,000 a week alone. Just for that. Oh, somebody, please. No. No, I think he actually has likes big matches, which might be part of the reason he does so well. If we concede off this after that stupidity. Oh, no. This was all the hallmarks of one of those annoying goals that you... Why? And that's all because they gave the ball in the way of the midfield for no reason. There was a loose ball, and we had 3 players who were closer to the ball than the player that was actually ended up winning the ball. Oh, I saved it! Oh my God, Bart Verbruggen. Okay, I think we made the right choice with signing Verbruggen. King Bart, 3.1k is nothing. I would pay him twice that, but I don't tell him that, obviously. Time waste. I'm taking the 0-0 if we can. The Bart, we've got to just... they've got a lot better in this second period here. And I think if we can just... Oh, no way. Booty. Oh, my God. Fascis Majora, thank you so much for the follow. If we scored now. Sinclair. Vokes. What do you reckon? Back post Ali Regba? To win the title. Oh, Eddie Lovett's shot is just wide. Okay. Final few seconds of this match. Just get out of it with a 0-0. 0-0 is actually good for us. Yes, come on. That's fine. Defenders did brilliantly, sort of, other than Vokes, who somehow got a 7 despite conceding that penalty. Camdog, thank you for the follow. But Bart Verbruggen... You're right, his name is Vokins, isn't he? Why do I call him... Because Sam Vokes probably is in my head. That's good. But also, Bart Verbruggen has just justified his wage there, because now they have to play all of the other sides beneath them. You know what? I'm actually going to tell them I was happy there. David Proper's retired. I didn't think he was that old. King Bart, man of the match, and deservedly so. So the gap remains 5 points. It's better than losing. Okay, that's good. And now we get another 22 days. Are you joking? Couldn't they have just spread the games out? We were playing a little bit. Like, ease some of the fixture congestion. We are finishing the league today. Don't worry, chat. Didn't like the atmosphere of football. Well, that was our first dropped points, by the way, in 8 matches. We've won 8 in a row before that. 30 doesn't... Hey. Didn't want any more. Hey, fair play to him, you know? Right. Also, I've got to praise Bart. That could have been a game changer for us. I think we might have actually found a... Really? Might have actually found a goalkeeper, maybe, that can really take us to the next level. Because that... I don't think I've seen Tashby save a single penalty for us. Maybe I'm mistaking one, but I don't think he's saved a single penalty since he's been at this club. We've got the second best goal scoring forward, and they definitely should have... They'll have extended this now, yeah, because they definitely should have won that game. But, you know what? I don't even give a shit. We've had so many games where we should have won and we didn't, so let's just... Okay, this is big. Shut it, Rob. I've turned it around, man. Right, come on. Sligo Rovers win again, and actually now are above them. They are not fucking about, are they, Sligo? Oh, Conference League, we got knocked out by a Finnish side, unfortunately. In annoying circumstances, you might say. Okay, so... I don't think truly out of this yet. Even if they win both games in hand, they'd still be 5 points behind us with 2 games to go. I think Dundalk are pretty much not winning this. But Sligo Rovers, like I said, they're a dark horse. But I think they still have to play against Bohemian. You know what? Yes, you sign those up. Somewhere in here, there's a game in hand to be played. And we have to see. Ah, no worries, some guy. It's a sore subject. We've not done well lately in it. Oh my god. Okay, good. Not too serious. That's fine. That would be useful if we were a worse team. Yeah, I think there's very little chance that Dundalk do much with it. But they could do us a favour, because I think they still have to play against Bohemian. That's the cup. God, they're still playing cup games as well. And even better. I think it's 2-legged. Dundalk have played 2 games less played than everyone else. Well, than most people, I think. Dundalk have played 32, so they've got 2 more to catch up. So they could overtake Bohemian, but they technically also... Yeah. And look, the next game is literally Bohemian versus Dundalk. They played 1 more game in Europe, which they lost. So they're currently fucking up a quite easy group that I feel like we would have probably won. Oh, no. Oh, God. Lewis. Giving me scary times there, bud. Based on him being a 17-year-old international with 2 caps. That's usually a good enough reason. Bow or Bohemians? As opposed to... What? I'm confused. Oh, it's another cup game. Oh, that's bad though, isn't it? Because that's actually not good. We don't want that. We'd have rather them go through. More games, plus it also stops some silly boys from winning it. Oh, dear. When's this match? Please tell me it's this weekend. I would love it if it was this weekend. Just Bohemian. Oh, I blame the club for having that as their name. Like, maybe if they wanted to be called Bohemians, they should call themselves Bohemians. I blame them. It is definitely... No, it's the children who are wrong. Let's go. Friendly. Did I even set a lineup for this? Oh, God. Watch us get a serious injury in this game. Hopefully not. Like, I can dream, right? Come on, come on, come on. 9-0, not bad. Not bad, he says. I mean, I know it's only a friendly, but, like, 9-0's always nice. It's good for confidence as well. Having drawn that match and looked a bit sussy, being able to come out here and get a 9-0 win is good for confidence for the team. Oh. Yeah. Southampton in disguise. And our next game, would you believe, chat, is at home against Longford Town. The bottom club, who have conceded like 70 odd goals this season, which you know means we will lose it, or it just feels inevitably. Like it's the Vicar of Dibley. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, lots of injuries are coming. That's a shame for Ali Regba. I think that game in hand must be this weekend or something. They do this. It reminds me a bit of South Africa, where instead of just easing the fixture congestion by having them play in nice gaps, they would just, yeah.
So I tell the swamp donkey.
I can't wait to look through these next stream. Barazy, thank you for the follow. If you are new to my streams and you have enjoyed today, then hey, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. I don't normally stream as late as this. Usually we finish at 3, but you know, needs must and all that. Felt it was important. Plus, that means we get a recap. Oh god, and a recap video for Thursday's stream, and there's going to be a lot to recap me senses. If we actually manage to win the league from here, I was just trying to salvage our season, like try and maybe get us to a solid position where the board would be happy with our performance. But be competitive. Sorry, how is that not be competitive? Okay, weird. I hate when they don't tell you what they want. Just fucking say which round you want us to get us to. Why is that difficult? Be competitive. Ooh, we don't know. Oh, God. True, first stream of the year, so I'm just making it up. Why did it? Because the friendlies. So I've got it set to save after each match, and it counts friendlies in that as well. Was that? No way. It's Troy Deeney. You and me about to have a problem, Troy. What did you do? Why would they hire you? Why would Scamrock Rovers be interested? He's not bad, actually, is he? But I don't know. He's immediately my enemy, though. Look at those links, boys. Yeah, he's off the old manager. I love it. Is he going to be like Stale Solbakken was when we were in Norway, where he just followed me around? So yeah, our last 2 games are against Longford and Shelbourne. We have to play in our last 2 matches the bottom 2. That sounds good in theory, but you just know how these things go. When are they gonna? Oh, here it is, chat. Here it is. Bohemian versus Dundalk. Although I still think Sligo Rovers could pose a threat, but it's still, I'd much rather, you know, them be the threat than Bohemian, just because. Sorry, Bohemians. Because of the points. And we go. Yes. Come on, Dundalk. Oh, Bohemians lose at home to Dundalk, which means our gap is now 4 points from Sligo and 5 from Bohemian. That means 2 draws in our final 2 matches would be enough for us. A win against Longford Town and we'd be champions. But Longford did just somehow beat them. Yeah, Dundalk's still technically keeping in it, but even if they were to win their game in hand, they'd still only go to 61 points. So, yeah, literally, all we have to do, chat, easy as this, is beat the bottom club who've conceded over 70 times this season, and we will be champions. From a position of being, I think, 12 points, or was it maybe 14? Look at our season. Matchday 16, we were 6th in the league. So, we've just... Oh my god. I want to know how many goals they've actually conceded this year now. Yeah, Longford 78 times. They concede on average more than twice a game. And we don't even concede on average once a game. Oh, FM's just winding itself up, isn't it? It's just Nope, not doing that. Good lord, it's a trap. Never do it. It's not happening, Tyler. Like, good luck getting in the team even as you are, bud. Right, let's see if Dundalk can finally do a thing. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, just when we thought we were Cape Town Spurs, turns out we were not even Spurs. We were our very own version. Here we go. Final match. I say final match. Technically, no. Although, technically, what I will do is, if we actually win the title, then I'll just, we'll end stream. I'll do that off camera. But... Right. People coming back in now. Let's get this best possible lineup. Booty and Panini. Panini's back. Good news. Senzola through the middle. Love it from the bench. Matsia, Hines, Vokins. Hayes, Pereira, Johnston. That's the best lineup we've got. I want one more option off the bench, possibly. Oh, no, Regba's hurt, isn't he? I'm going to get Nipple. I want Nipples on the bench, just to see. Just to see Nipples, you know? XG. XG is expected goals. It's a metric that measures the quality of chances and shots and assigns them a value between 0 and 1. So a ball that's basically about to roll over the line that you kick in is almost a complete goal, so a 1 or 0.9 something. Whereas a shot from the halfway line is likely to be 0.001 or whatever chance of going in. It's based on historical data from shots, and essentially it allows you to map the sort of timelines of football matches based on the quality of chances created. That's essentially what XG is, in theory. Oh. Might as well just stream the rest. You know what? Yes. After today, I probably owe you guys enough to be able to do that, honestly. I think it's the least I could do is extend the stream, to be fair. You know what? Fuck it. Since you've been so generous to me today, if we win the title today, we could do an extra game as a celebration, right? But, very important that we don't get ahead of ourselves yet. This has not been won by any means. We need 2 points from our final 2 games to win the title. 2 points. Instant result. Oh, can you imagine? Turns out it's a uncapped subathon. God, can you imagine if I was doing an uncapped subathon? And that, what happened earlier in today's stream happened. I'd be here for days. I'd be like, chat, I need to go for a run. And you'd be like, no, take us with you. And I'd be like, I don't know if that's possible. Are there any running streamers? There should be. Foxy? Right. To the transfer window. No, can you imagine? No, and I would say I would, but I wouldn't. But also, I need to make the recap video for YouTube. What is this system? That scares me a little bit. Is that Reece Greenidge they've got in defence? Look at that league table. Imagine if Bohemian didn't even finish in the top 2 after the season and the gap that they had at one point. It's a shame we can't see past tables. I wish it would let you. But I swear at one point Bohemian's gap was more than 10 points to anybody. Okay. So, a win and it's title. And it's the bottom club. So, there's really no excuses. Heinze slips it around the side. Nicola Zenzola has missed the chance, and that is a bit of a concerning one. Already missed the chance in the first couple of seconds. We need to not miss those. Booty's ball. It's a nice lofty boy. Oh. And if we win, we'll have 69 points. I mean, what more do you want? But we got to score there. Just trying to get near 1. Yeah, that's something to definitely work on. It's not the be-all and end-all. Like, if you're creating more of it than you're conceding, then that's still good. Oh, Matsia's through! Oh, my God. That's twice now in the opening 10 minutes. We've had gilt-edge one-on-ones that we should have scored, and we've missed both of them already. That does not bode well. Or we're going to get loads of chances. Yeah, exactly. We just can't... Well, we can't win. I say we can't win, but we've got to. Johnston, Matsia! Treaty United 1. Andrea Matsia's first goal for the club comes in a game that could win us the title for only the second time in this save and our history after the drought of not being able to win it before. That is a gorgeous ball. Was that Zenzola? Oh, no, it wasn't. Look at the cross from Johnston. He's been such a good signing. We could be 3-0 up in this game already, but we're not. But we are winning. That's the main thing. Oh, and it would take us to 69 points. So long way to go. Yeah, it does feel like there's a reason why they're doing quite well. They're doing quite poorly this season. The amount of chances they've given us in the first 10 minutes of this match is ludicrous. Howcroft. But now, Regan, we need to talk about what the hell that was. Oh, Johnston again. Hines. Oh, Beans means Hines, and it's Treaty 2. Longford Town 0. Josh Hines' 10th goal of the season. A guy that joined us midway through has banged double figures for us. Booty knew. He just knew. What a ball again from Johnston. He's been such a good player. Do you remember we used to really struggle with getting good ratings out of our right backs when we had Duhaney and all those other guys? Suddenly, Max Johnston genuinely seems to be the man. And he can play left back too. 2-0 Treaty now. Celebrations aren't completely started yet though. Like, we could have been 4-0 up in this game, and we're not. And I'm sad about that. Yeah, true. They had to sort of drop back, I guess. Well, or rather, us dropping the ball back. I mean, someone had to come out and press Pereira. Otherwise, he could just stand there with the ball at his feet, couldn't he? Oh, no. Oh, clattered. All right, then. Their centre-back's already on a booking, too. It's interesting to me that our backline is getting really good ratings in today's game, too. Particularly Johnston, obviously, because he's a boss. Yeah, this is the thing. They're not pressing up, and it means that we're getting free reign from our centre-backs to be able to play the ball into the midfield for the likes of Panini, and it's just allowing us through whenever we want, really. Panini's done it again. Matzia's through, and Matzia will surely finish again, and he has, and it's 3-0. Yeah, I see why these guys are bottom of the league, because every time we get the ball with our centre-backs and with our play out of defence, we just pass the ball into midfield to striker, back down again, run it from one of the inside forwards, and it's just simple stuff. Zenzola this time with the ball. I think we might be champions. What do you reckon? A hat-trick for Matzia. Oh, matzo ball soup. I mean, it could have been 5 already. We have absolutely pulled their pants down in this game. Celebrating with style. Coefficients? Well, I was hoping it'd be going better, Tom, but sadly Dundalk are ruining the side by losing every single group stage game they're playing. And since they're our only chance at anything, it's disappointing. But at the very least, it looks like we're going to be champions of Ireland for the second time in this save. And to be fair, we have won 9 of our last 10 league matches to come from massively behind to get this chance. And we've done well. And it does feel like we've finally built a squad and a tactical style that actually works for us. And is really something to build with going forward. Scooped in. Oh, I thought Panini was going to hammer it. We'll just go and put on like our biggest win of the season down today. Just to really celebrate in style. And then we get a nice easy game on the last day of the season as well. Which we'll probably lose because the players will all be drunk. And I'd be drunk with them, to be fair. Clipping it forward. Oh, why did you allow him to bring that down? Okay, good save from Verbruggen again. He has made a difference. Whether we, think it was worth the money, I think that Verbruggen's made an impact in this team. In fact, have we conceded any goals since he's come in? I'm just trying to think now. Maybe 1? Hines. It's always the best way to win. Yeah, exactly. 2 goals. That's not too bad. Yeah, Longford had a 3-3 with Bohemians. So, this lot were able to take a 3-3 draw with Bohemians. Yeah. I think there's a reason why Bohemians are so far down. Oh my goodness. Lewis Hayes was up there for reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot. We send a centre-back forward for throw-ins sometimes. I think. That must be why. Still, what a play. Treaty United 4, Longford Town 0, and we are going to be champions. Howcroft this time with the assist. That's a great header from Hazy. He's been a really good signing. Obviously only on loan, but don't we have him for 18 months, I think? So he's going to be here for a little while longer, I sense. Also, can I point out Bohemians aren't even managing to beat Sligo Rovers at the moment? And Troy Deeney looks like he might win his first game in charge. I'm going to get Panini Man off and get Lovett on for a bit. And get Matty Blake. Because it might be one of Matty Blake's last appearances for us, honestly. I don't see him being at the club that much longer because there's just so many better players now. Oh, go on. Give us more. Blake now with a ball in. Oh, cleared away. I don't know. I feel like we could get a couple more in this game if we want to. It'd be quite nice to finish off in style, showing that we're capable of it. Hazy. Oh, the space for love it. Round the side for Zenzola. And it's so easy. Nicholas Zenzola, 5-0 treaty. Someone said 7-0 incoming in the chat before this game. And you know what? You might not be wrong at this rate. They are making it quite easy for us, I must say. Bohemians have scored. Our biggest ever top flight win, I think, is 5-1, which was against Bohemians earlier this season. So I don't think we've won a top flight game 5-0. Although, go on, Nicky. One more for luck. Oh, he's going Galaxy Brain again. Okay, maybe not. What was that? Matzia's desperate for a hat-trick, you can already tell. A little bit too desperate, you might say. Let's get Hazy off because he's tired. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going to be champions. In quite some style here by 5-0. But we did the hard work by getting result. Yes! Walnut brain. We did the hard work by getting that 0-0 against Bohemians with that save from Verbruggen and all the other results we got against some of the bigger sides lately. Going unbeaten against them this season as well is huge. Winning the title from a position, I think, being 14 or 12 points behind at one point is quite some achievement for us this year. And hopefully this will be the last time that we have to worry about that being like a close thing and actually having to come from behind in a title race like that. Hopefully we can now finally start to push on, and that means we get Champions League next year. That really is the winning moment. You're right, yeah. Verbruggen not saving that, and you lose the game, you lose the morale, and maybe they gain morale from it too, which means they maybe don't drop points in the game that they then did. So it definitely matters. Did the goalkeeper do the cartwheel, or did I miss that? Matty was brilliant. Rock on. Right. I'm still going to play the last game, because why the fuck not, eh? We're doing in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, do you reckon it is worth a Harold for the title? It's 69 points as well. I don't know. What's not to love, eh? Looks like Bohemians are going to get second. And Dundalk, I'm actually happy with that being R4 in Europe, because Shamrock Rovers have clearly proven that they're not good enough. Right. Qualify for the... Oh, God, yeah, we got that, haven't we? Treaty win the league. Qualify for the Champions League. Board set initial budgets. Okay, then. Thursday stream chat. We've got 2 million quid to spend and another 12k in wage budget. That's good news. Board delighted. Good. Hall of Fame. Oh, the Irish Hall of Fame. Not the Namibian Hall of Fame, interestingly. Oh, yeah, true. It could be the cup. It depends on who wins the cup. But I don't know who's left in it as it goes. I love that Matsy scored his only 2 goals for the club so far. Right, yeah, you get those Harold Bishops warmed up, and I'm just going to quickly check who's actually still in the cup. It's shit. It's a team that could actually get relegated, and then these mugs. Oh, useless. Right, okay. Harold Bishop time, my friends. You know what to do. Get your Harold Bishops and your Matt Jams ready. Let's get going. This is for the title win, so I want to see some effort. There's enough of you are subbed now after that madness earlier. So, a 3 and a 2 and a 3, 2, 1, and...
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
So... in the meantime, Dundalk have just gone and lost against Shelbourne, and Aaron Bolger, the player we sold them, was sent off.
On the boat.
Agent Bolger there. Thus guaranteeing that they will not really be likely to finish any higher than where they already are. It's a fair one. Peterson, thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. Right, one more game. Ooh, ooh. Hang on, wait. What? Hang on, you can't see, can you? Congratulations for winning the league. We're going to remove one of your scouting requirements. What? Why? You've won the league. Here's a load of extra money. Now we're going to remove one of the scouts that you're allowed. But it's fine because you get a recruitment analyst. Give a fuck. Yeah, that's fine. We'll send him out there instead. Why would they take that down? Yeah, it's like, hey, I think this worked last time. If anything, I recall the last time they did that, we talked to them, and then not only did they give us the scout back, they also gave us more. What? Sorry, that is nonsense. Wouldn't it be hilarious now if they then gave us more scouts than we originally had? Also, sorry, make the most of set pieces. A large amount of goals from set pieces, but like, what count? What? Why does it so vague? I want to see how many goals from set pieces we've scored this season. So 1 off the top of the league, 7. Joint second most in the division. What about from free kicks? Most in the division. Apparently we're not making the most of set pieces. Like, how many do they fucking want? What do they want me to do? Get Donnarumma? Yeah, they're like, sorry. They lost again! Dundalk are just having a mad old time. I don't know why. Cool. So, they've now brought it back to where it was originally. But I've never seen them actually have to have you be the best in the league. Surely the amount of them is what matters and not the ranking of where you are. If you scored 900 of them in a season and another team scored 901, it would be a bit unfair, wouldn't it? Our board are always drunk, in fairness. How are Dundalk going in Europe? Not good. Not good at all. Well, I say not good at all. The fact they got there is good, but they have managed to lose both games so far and not scored a goal. Oh, no, hang on. No, sorry. They've lost all 3 games so far and have scored a goal. This was an easy group. Best player in our team... Probably the new goalkeeper. No, I actually don't know. It's hard to say, because the problem with the star ratings and stuff is that they fluctuate so much based on form. It's really hard to say who our best player is, but I mean, I think the likes of Eddie Lovett is going to be great one day, and he's still very young, remember. Look at the ages on some of these guys that we've got that are actually ours as well. Howcroft as well is another one that I think one day is going to be ridiculous. It's really hard to say. I think the goalkeeper at the moment, though, probably the best overall. Pereira's pretty good, too. And Pereira's ours, too. That's mad. Oh, a Hulk mode, too. Yep. Oh, finish off the nice Hulk mode. Oh, right, here we go. Shelbourne. Right. Pereira can't play because he's done a silly and suspended himself. So I'll put Senzola there. I'm going to do same thing. Same again, really, I suppose. There's no reason not to. Keep Eddie on the bench. God, there's some cracking players in here. Keeper was free. He was free. We got him on a free. He was released by Manchester City, and we just randomly saw him one day and went, plans would prefer not to play for Manchester City. Well, that's why you're not playing for them anymore, Bart. And yeah, the wages were quite high, but for free, really, it was a bit of a no-brainer. Particularly with the mentals and some of his his aerial reach, I think is useful too. Particularly with set piece goals. Oh yeah, no, we did bring in Curtis for a bit, but then he just wasn't quite up to it. It's like, as much as it may not look like it, I have a splitting headache because when I go past about, oh yeah, I should do that now actually. The reason I do 4 hours, generally speaking, yeah, we can train that though. Which one is it? Reactions? Yeah. It's because I find that it's hard to keep my energy up long enough to go beyond that, but when there's something like this going on, you can kind of do it. Yeah, it's weird that it stays there even though he's here. But to be fair, he is technically not playing for Man City, so he's actually achieving that plan, and I kind of rate that. Right, let's do it. Oh. Let's go. Kevin O'Connor, let's just smack him. I wouldn't even mind losing this, so we end up finishing on 69 points in the end. That would be the ultimate way to finish off a season now, wouldn't it? Permanent vendetta. So basically the idea is that if City ever came back in and tried to buy him, presumably that means he'd turn them down. I guess. It's kind of like when I pissed off Kanfori Kaba so much by loaning him for like 5 seasons in a row and then not playing him enough to now the point where he just doesn't like me at all. He has like a fierce dislike for me, which I kind of rate. Why are we playing our game before everybody else? What a final day of the season where we get to play it before everybody else. I don't know if Saitama's even on the bench, is he? He might be. Just to fuck with him. Let me just have a look. Is he on the bench? No, he's not, because we've got Tashby Hammond there, because obviously, with the new keeper coming in, he then moved down the pecking order. Oh. He might well do, actually. Or certainly, at the very least, prefer not to play for me. Well, I know when I checked his profile before, it said fiercely dislike. Oh, Nick! Where was he for the first half of the season, I ask you? All of a sudden, he's just come to life in the latter stages this year. The moment we made that switch and changed his training setup, he even took it round the goalkeeper. He just doesn't trust himself to not hit the target or hit the keeper. So he's like, no, if there's no goalkeeper, I can at least probably score. Oh, what a finish from Zenzola. It's kind of nutty that he's our top scorer. And he's only got 11 goals this season. We've certainly spread it around a little bit. But he has also got most of those goals in like the last 10 games. So I feel like over a full season, if he actually can keep that kind of form up, then there's a real player here. Because he's been playing other people in as well. I think he's got nearly double-digit assists as well from striker. So I'm pleased with him. I'm pleased with us for turning it into a really solid season. Oh, now he's hurt himself. Yeah, Hines and Zenzola, I think, both actually have 11 goals. I'm going to get Eddie on up front. Because why not, eh? This man can play anywhere. Except in goal. Don't want to risk it. Oh. The fact that Hines as well, a player that came in halfway through the season, has banged that many. Had you in a game? Oh yeah, you can. So basically, well, let's say chances. You could look at the shots. So obviously, if they don't have a shot off the end of the chance, then you won't be able to see it. But if you go to like the analytics for the match, you can highlight. If you go to the player analytics one, you can highlight individual shots players have had and all sorts. Basically, it's quite deep if you actually want to go that far into things. How much you can gain from it sometimes is a bit difficult to know, but I've used it in the past to quite heavy effectiveness. Back in the day, particularly with like Stockport, I did some really heavy analysis on that save, and it really turned out to be quite fruitful, as Enya naturally gets the goal against us, because of course he does. It wouldn't be a game against Shelbourne without Enya scoring as we sail away into the distance with the title. Gianfranco Zenzola. Damn right. Funny he was as cool in front of goal as his name would suggest he would be. 100 million pounds. Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier, Dylan. Which is surprising. 100 million just seems so low. Considering how much Newcastle costs. Now, obviously, I realise that there's slightly different situations there. As oh, lovely. Another assist for Panini. Yeah. I think Panini has got that role nailed down at the moment. He may not get forward enough. And Love It kind of does sometimes. But the amount of times now, just today, I've seen Panini pick the ball up in this position and fire one into the channel for those inside forwards. That's what I want out of this system. And he's doing it to a T. It's very pleasing. I haven't made any subs. You know what? Fuck it. No. Finish it off. I think Panini has a role. Wait. Oh, close one. He's more of a baguette than a roll, but I get you. So if I play it automatic, it means it will supposedly follow the mentality, but it's not something I've ever used because I prefer to have more control over that myself. He's a bigot. Yes, he is, I'm afraid. It's in his contract. Allowed to be a bigot. Right. We've actually managed to win that as well. Our end of the season run has been utterly ludicrous. Even like in a good year with Tromsø, we'd struggle to put this kind of form together. So that's pleasing. I think we might have finally got the right ingredients working in the right combinations. Because literally, we lost the game against Drogheda in the league. The first game of the stream, in fact. And we've not lost since. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins in a row. Followed by a draw. Followed by another 2 wins. So that's 10 wins in 11 and we drew the other one. Exactly. Oh. Previous points, it's quite low. We've won the title before with 80 points. So, okay. Yep, I care about him apparently. Previous seasons, it's definitely... Last year, Dundalk won it with 77 and we got 67. Previous year, we got 80 points when we won it. Then 74 for Dundalk, 75 for Bohemians. So for us to win it was 72. And look at how far behind they are as well. It's not like this even close. Oh, when are their games? Presumably the next day or something, right? We've got a sticker with Pinny. We do got a sticker with him, for sure. Booty top sister as well. Here we go. I wonder who's going to get second in the end. I'm curious now. Oh, wow. Troy Deeney's had a bit of a baptism of fire there. Dundalk managed to lose their 3rd game in a row. Good lord. Bohemians do get second in the end, but they still finish 5 points behind us. Oh, more good teams is always good. Yeah, Troy Deeney, good lord. Emil Roback. I'm so pissed that we lost out on this guy. I'd like to think that we should do, Marco, yeah. But you never know. And Derry City on the final day. Oh, yeah, that's basically we just relegated Shelbourne. Well, not relegated them. Very likely relegated them. Because Waterford... wow, they didn't do that well in the end. Chat, can we get a poggers? Because Wexford, for the first time in what feels like forever, have not come bottom of the 1st division. Oh, it's nice. I feel for them. I'm glad they've not done it. And Scamrock got out, missed out on Europe too. I think we're actually 28th, Paul. Maybe. But we'll have to see after Christmas. Pay comparative. Well, he got 450 a week or something, wasn't he going to be on or something? I think that's how much he's on. And yes. No, Romania have got back above us. Wait, what? How the fuck did they do that? Okay, so our Romanian club is clearly on a mad bender right now, and as a result, it looks like we are going to get at least finish above Slovenia. Although, are we? Because we're actually dead heat, and that means they've got another team in there. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't Dundalk in a group with a team from Slovenia? No, that's Czech Republic. And they're not. They're Slovakian. Okay, yeah. Someone's in here. I know they are. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. It's Trench. No, that's Slovakia again. Who is it? There's definitely got to be a Slovenian team knocking about somewhere. Oh, it's Mura. It's fucking Mura. That's who it is. Of course it is. And they've actually managed to take some points off teams, including how a Nice bottom of a group with Zoria, Faru, Constanza, and Mura in it. But, all right. Weirdness aside. Slovan Bratislava. No, Bratislava's still Slovakia. Incredibly. Bratislava. Right, I'm going to save that there because, fuck me, my voice is absolutely shot to bits, chat. But, wow. What a day. I can't believe we've managed to achieve that. That's mad. So... actually, I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Viking Dan because I want to ask him about that theory of his. Oh, dear. Right, let's set up a raid to Mr. Dan. Mr. Viking Dan, that is, of course. Because I wonder if that theory of him... be good to actually see. But yeah, no, seriously, I'm going to set up the raid now. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a really fun stream in general, obviously. But that stuff earlier was just ludicrous. So I cannot thank you enough, anyone that was involved with that. And anyone that was just here, you know? It's lovely. And I will look forward to Saturday. I look forward to Saturday as well, but we've got to get through Thursday first. So, Thursday, Transfer Window stream as champions. We've got 2 million quid and another £12,000 a week, which we can obviously shift across a little bit. We've got monies. This is good. I'll have a recap video out for you on Thursday. There'll be another episode of Nordic Nomads out tomorrow. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much. I love you lots. Hold your gun. Capybara. Let's go raid Daniel the Baniel. What does that mean? Let's go.